and welcome to the Morning Express. I'm Rukma and our top story. The Shanghai Cooperation Organization will hold its first in-person summit in Samarkand in Uzbekistan starting today after nearly 2 years. Shaking off COVID fears and providing a rare opportunity for all its 8 heads of state, SCO sets the stage for a number of bilateral meets on the sidelines of the event. Here are all the details.
The Shanghai Cooperation Organization will hold its first in-person summit in Samarkand in Uzbekistan starting today after 2 years. Shaking off the COVID fears and providing a rare opportunity for all its 8 heads of state, the SCO sets the stage for a number of bilateral meets on the sidelines of the summit. The heads of state are expected to have face-to-face talks on a number of pressing global and regional issues of common concern. The last in-person SCO summit was held in Bishkek in Kyrgyzstan back in 2019. After that, the 2020 Moscow summit was held virtually due to the COVID-19 pandemic, while the 2021 summit was held in Dushanbe and was conducted in a hybrid mode. Launched in Shanghai in June 2001, the SCO has 8 full members, including its 6 founding members: China, Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, Russia, Tajikistan and Uzbekistan. India and Pakistan joined as full members in 2017. This is the first time after the COVID outbreak in 2020 that Prime Minister Narendra Modi, his Pakistani counterpart Shehbaz Sharif, along with Chinese President Xi Jinping and his Russian counterpart Vladimir Putin will be attending the 2-day summit. The sudden announcement of Xi's participation in the SCO summit, shedding his COVID concerns, has created a buzz. On Wednesday, Xi, for the first time in over 2 years, flew out of China to take part in a Samarkand summit. China kept his program under wraps and declined to confirm reports of Xi's meetings with Putin and Prime Minister Modi on the sidelines. The Samarkand SCO summit will also mark the second recent expansion of the organization, as Iran will be formally admitted into the influential Central Asian grouping after India and Pakistan's admission as full members in 2017. After the formalities, Iran will attend the next summit to be held in India. Notably, after the Samarkand summit, the presidency of the SCO will be handed over to India for the next year till September 2023. New Delhi will most likely host the next SCO summit. Agency report, Republic TV.
Prime Minister Narendra Modi and Russian President Vladimir Putin will meet on the sidelines of the SCO summit in Uzbekistan this week. The Kremlin has announced that the 2 top leaders will discuss issues of strategic stability, the situation in the Asia-Pacific region and bilateral cooperation within the UN and the G20. Here's more.
While the SCO might be China's backyard, it's still important for India from connectivity point of view. So, for example, the North-South Transport Corridor, it is significant for getting Indian goods and services via this channel onto Central Asia and Europe and beyond. That is one important aspect of which, on which India is focused on. So, Chabahar port from India to Chabahar port in Iran, and from Iran via the land route into Central Asia and then beyond. That's one important aspect for which the SCO is important for us.
Prime Minister Narendra Modi and Russian President Vladimir Putin will meet on the sidelines of the SCO summit in Uzbekistan this week. The Kremlin has announced that the 2 top leaders will discuss issues of strategic stability, the situation in the Asia-Pacific region, and bilateral cooperation within the United Nations and G20. Prime Minister Modi and Putin will attend the 22nd meeting of the Council of Heads of State of the Shanghai Cooperation Organization in the Uzbek city of Samarkand on the September 15th and 16th. The Ministry of External Affairs has not yet confirmed the meeting between Prime Minister Modi and the Russian President Vladimir Putin. Though the Ministry of External Affairs, while announcing the visit of Prime Minister Modi, has said that the Prime Minister is likely to hold a few bilateral meetings on the sidelines of the SCO summit. The first in-person SCO summit since 2019 will be watched closely for the possibility of bilateral meetings on the sidelines with Chinese President Xi Jinping, Russian President Vladimir Putin and Pakistan's Prime Minister Shehbaz Sharif among the leaders expected to attend. While there was no official word on whether Prime Minister Modi will have a meeting with Xi Jinping or Shehbaz Sharif, it will be after a long time that all these leaders will be at the same venue in person for a summit meeting. Bureau Report, Republic TV.
WHO Chief Tedros Adhanom Ghebreyesus said that the number of weekly reported deaths from COVID-19 last week plunged to its lowest since March 2020 and added that the end of the pandemic is now in sight.
The number of weekly reported deaths from COVID-19 was the lowest since March 2020. We have never been in a better position to end the pandemic. We're not there yet, but the end is in sight. A marathon runner does not stop when the finish line comes into view. She runs harder with all the energy she has left. So must we. We can see the finish line. We are in a winning position. But now is the worst time to stop running. Now is the time to run harder and make sure we cross the line and reap the rewards of all our hard work.
The WHO chief also warned that if the world does not take the opportunity now, there is still a risk of more variants, deaths, disruption, and uncertainty. Agency Report, Republic TV.
And in a latest update in the Uttar Pradesh survey, in the Uttar Pradesh survey of madrasas, the survey team will be going to Darul Uloom Nadwa in Lucknow today. SDM, BSA and DMO will be present during the survey. Nadwa College is one of the biggest madrasas in the country. So breaking news coming in now in a latest update in the Uttar Pradesh Madrasa survey issue. The survey team will be going to Darul Uloom Nadwa in Lucknow today. So breaking news in the latest update in the Uttar Pradesh Madrasa survey, the survey team will be in the Darul Uloom Nadwa in Lucknow today. This is one of the biggest madrasas in the country, and it will be surveyed today. Top officials such as the SDM and the BSA and DMO will be present during the survey. And let's take a look now at some top national stories. The bodies of two minor sisters belonging to the scheduled caste community were found hanging from a tree in Lakhimpur Kheri district on Wednesday evening. The family of the deceased have accused 3 men of rape and murder and staged a demonstration at the Nighasan crossing a few kilometers from the village where the incident happened. After Bollywood actor Jacqueline Fernandez was questioned by the Economic Offences Wing of Delhi Police in connection with an extortion case linked to alleged conman Sukesh Chandrasekhar, now Nora Fatehi will be quizzed by Delhi Police in the 200 crore rupees money laundering case it is investigating. Jacqueline Fernandez was questioned by the ED for 8 hours by the Economic Offences Wing of Delhi Police. While no fresh summons have been issued, she has reportedly been asked to stay in Delhi for the next few days. Two terrorists of Ansar Ghazwatul Hind, an Al-Qaeda affiliate, were killed in an encounter with security forces. Reportedly, security forces launched a cordon and search operation. During the operation, the terrorists opened fire at the security forces, who retaliated, triggering an encounter in which 2 terrorists were killed. A drone was spotted over Pansar area of Hiranagar sector of the international border. Searches are being launched and by the forces in the area to rule out the possibility of weapons or narcotics dropping. Prime Minister Narendra Modi and Russian President Vladimir Putin will attend the 22nd meeting of the SCO, the summit that is to kick off on the 15th in the Uzbek city of Samarkand. It is to be held today and tomorrow. The two sides will also discuss issues of strategic stability, the situation in the Asia-Pacific region, and bilateral cooperation within the UN and the G20. And coming up after a very short break here in the Morning Express, after Jacqueline Fernandez, now Nora Fatehi to be quizzed by Delhi police in the 200 crore rupees money laundering case it is investigating. Also coming up, Delhi liquor gate explodes. ED to interrogate jailed Aam Aadmi Party minister Satyendra Jain.
At Amity, we believe students should have an all-round exposure. The Study Abroad program gives students the option to do 5 weeks or more at any of the Amity campuses across the world in cities like New York, San Francisco, London, Melbourne, Dubai, Singapore, etc. A truly unique opportunity only at Amity.
सच हमने दिखाया, सच आपने देखा, हमारी पहचान उम्मीदों की रेखा, आपके भरोसे से हमारे काम का लेखा, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन। आप पहचानते हैं, जानते हैं हमें, तभी तो अपना मानते हैं हमें। आर भारत के साथ भारत का समय।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
पत्रकारिता मन से, पत्रकारिता मिशन से, क्योंकि हमें प्यार है अपने वतन से। हमारा वतन समर्पित तन मन। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
जहां रिपब्लिक भारत, खबर वही। ट्रेन जली हुई है, हमारी खबर वही, जो राष्ट्र के लिए सही।
आप उठेंगे नहीं?
हमारा प्रण, राष्ट्र को समर्पण।
अर्पिता आज कोर्ट में पेशी है।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
देश प्रेम का एहसास, नए भारत का इतिहास, जिसका हर पन्ना है खास।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
सच हमने दिखाया, सच आपने देखा, हमारी पहचान उम्मीदों की रेखा, आपके भरोसे से हमारे काम का लेखा राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन। आप पहचानते हैं, जानते हैं हमें, तभी तो अपना मानते हैं हमें। आर भारत के साथ भारत का समय।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वो
Welcome back. You're watching the Morning Express, and in other news, a political war of words has erupted over the firing incident in Begusarai. While the BJP is questioning the law and order situation under the Nitish Kumar government, Chief Minister Nitish Kumar himself has called the incident a conspiracy to malign his government. He has ordered, however, a strict probe into the incident. Here are the details.
Hours after a shooting spree was reported in Bihar's Begusarai district, the BJP launched a scathing attack on the Nitish Kumar government.
कुशासन आएगा क्योंकि पूरे आरजेडी की बुनियाद खड़ी है ऐसे तत्वों के प्रश्रय पर। The whole foundation of RJD is based upon these elements of mafia, of corrupt people.
This comes after a man was killed and 11 others were injured by two unidentified bike-borne assailants who opened fire in Begusarai district. The police have launched an investigation to nab the killers and have installed barricades across the district.
उसके उद्भेदन के लिए हमने 4 विशेष टीमों का गठन किया है। ये टीमें लगातार कल हमारे जो पड़ोसी जिला हैं और हमारे जिलों के अंदर जहां भी संभावित ठिकाने थे अपराधियों के आने के और जाने के, सभी जगह सीसीटीवी फुटेज को चेक किया गया है और सभी जगहों पे लगातार छापेमारी की गई है। सीसीटीवी फुटेज चेक करने के दौरान हमें काफ़ी इंपॉर्टेंट फोटोग्राफ्स मिले हैं, उसका भी हम लोग मिलान करा रहे हैं।
Meanwhile, the Congress hit back at the BJP, saying unlike other governments, the Mahagathbandhan will take full responsibility of the incident.
तो वो हमें ना सिखाए, लेकिन मैं बिल्कुल उनकी तरह बेशर्म नहीं हूँ कि उनके प्रदेश में रेप होगा तो भैया नहीं हुआ है, हम अपने विधायकों को बचाएंगे। दूसरे प्रदेश में अगर महागठबंधन की सरकार है तो वो गलत हो रहा है, तो हम लोग वो नहीं है। महागठबंधन बिहार में पूरी जिम्मेदारी लेती है कि जो हुआ वो बहुत विभत्स हुआ, हम उसकी निंदा करते हैं।
Chief Minister Nitish Kumar has called the incident a conspiracy to malign the government. The government has also suspended 7 police officials and has assured strict action on the incident.
पूरा सबके साथ गृह विभाग और इस पुलिस के साथ सारा मीटिंग करके पूरे बिहार में लॉ एंड ऑर्डर को मेंटेन करने के लिए और जो पहले से बने हुए नियम हैं उन नियमों का ठीक ढंग से पालन करिए, ये बात तो हम मीटिंग में करके कर चुके हैं।
While the political furor over the firing incident in Begusarai continues, it is to be noted that the accused are still roaming freely. Bureau Report, Republic TV.
पत्रकारिता मन से, पत्रकारिता मिशन से, क्योंकि हमें प्यार है अपने वतन से। हमारा वतन समर्पित तन मन। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
जहां रिपब्लिक भारत, खबर वही। ट्रेन जली हुई है, हमारी खबर वही जो राष्ट्र के लिए सही।
आप उठेंगे नहीं।
हमारा प्राण राष्ट्र को समर्पण।
अर्पिता आज कोर्ट में पेशी है।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
देश प्रेम का एहसास, नए भारत का इतिहास, जिसका हर पन्ना है खास।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
सच हमने दिखाया, सच आपने देखा, हमारी पहचान उम्मीदों की रेखा, आपके भरोसे से हमारे काम का लेखा, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन। आप पहचानते हैं, जानते हैं हमें, तभी तो अपना मानते हैं हमें। आर भारत के साथ भारत का समय।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
पत्रकारिता मन से, पत्रकारिता मिशन से, क्योंकि हमें प्यार है अपने वतन से। हमारा वतन समर्पित तन मन। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
जहां रिपब्लिक भारत, खबर वही। ट्रेन जली हुई है, हमारी खबर वही, जो राष्ट्र के लिए सही।
आप उठेंगे नहीं?
हमारा प्राण राष्ट्र को समर्पण।
अर्पिता आज कोर्ट में पेशी है।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies.
And some sports news now. All English Premier League matches will begin with a minute's silence this weekend as part of tributes to the passing of Queen Elizabeth II, which mirrored the silences observed in recent European matches involving English football clubs. It will be followed by the national anthem. And after 70 minutes, fans will be invited to applaud as a reference to the Queen's 70-year reign. The Rangers Football Club defied the UEFA ban of singing the British national anthem before their Champions League game against Napoli, with players and supporters singing it over the PA system following the silence in memory of Queen Elizabeth II. Manchester City and Chelsea also held silences, but Chelsea fans sang the anthem from the stands. Roma trained ahead of the Europa League match against HJK Helsinki at Stadio Olimpico. Both teams are looking for their first points in the competition. Barcelona has announced that Pablo Gavira has extended his contract till June 2026. The release clause is set at €1 billion for the 18-year-old midfielder, who is a regular for both Barca and Spain. French officials say that soccer star Paul Pogba's brother is in police custody along with 3 other people as part of an investigation into alleged efforts to extort millions of euros from France's World Cup winner and Juventus midfielder. Pogba visited Paris police about the probe and was held for questioning. Two minor girls found hanging from a tree in Lakhimpur, Kheri. The family has alleged rape and murder, and 4 people have been taken into custody. All the updates and the news on this story and much more coming up here on Republic. Stay tuned.
जहां रिपब्लिक भारत, खबर वही। ट्रेन जली हुई है, हमारी खबर वही, जो राष्ट्र के लिए सही।
आप उठेंगे नहीं?
हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण।
अर्पिता आज कोर्ट में पेशी है।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
देश प्रेम का एहसास, नए भारत का इतिहास जिसका हर पन्ना है खास।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
सच हमने दिखाया, सच आपने देखा, हमारी पहचान उम्मीदों की रेखा। आपके भरोसे से हमारे काम का लेखा, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन। आप पहचानते हैं, जानते हैं हमें, तभी तो अपना मानते हैं हमें। आर भारत के साथ भारत का समय।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
पत्रकारिता मन से, पत्रकारिता मिशन से, क्योंकि हमें प्यार है अपने वतन से। हमारा वतन समर्पित तन मन। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
ये नया कश्मीरी नहीं है, ये बदलता कश्मीर है।
अपनी जिम्मेदारी जवाबदेही पर अटल। भारत का भरोसा ही रिपब्लिक भारत का बल। हम डटे हैं, न ध्येय से हटे हैं। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
देश प्रेम का ज्वार, राष्ट्रवादी विचार, रिपब्लिक भारत तैयार।
Republic
Two minor girls are found hanging from a tree in Lakhimpur, Kheri. The family alleges rape and murder. 4 are taken into custody. After Jacqueline Fernandez, Nora Fatehi is to be quizzed by the Delhi police in the 200 crore money laundering case. Delhi Liquor Gate explodes. The ED is to interrogate jailed Aam Aadmi Party Minister Satyendra Jain. 8 people are arrested after 4 sadhus are attacked in Maharashtra's Sangli. A case is filed against 22. Silent on scams, the Aam Aadmi Party repeats the poaching charge, calls for an urgent meeting of MLAs. Prime Minister Modi is to attend the SCO meeting, likely to meet Putin on the sidelines of the summit. Good morning. Thank you very much for staying with us. You are watching Live and Breaking on Republic TV. I'm Nupur Talwar Suri. Straight on to news that's just coming in from the national capital. Well, they've been silent on scams so far, but they've been alleging poaching. The Aam Aadmi Party convener in Delhi, Chief Minister Arvind Kejriwal, has now called all MLAs to Delhi with the threat of poaching
hanging on their heads. Now, sources have further suggested that Kejriwal will hold a meeting with all MLAs on the 18th of September in Delhi. The Aam Aadmi Party has alleged that the BJP is trying to poach up MLAs. Now, this is not something that's new. They've been alleging that for a while now. In fact, earlier as well, as they were being investigated in the liquor scam, they had alleged that there were attempts by the BJP to poach their MLAs. Now, this time we understand that from Punjab as well, they believe that the Aam Aadmi Party MLAs will be poached. Let's go across to Amandeep, who's reporting on this. Amandeep, give us more details of the meeting that's been called. Now, what we are learning is that the AAP is extremely worried of poaching, perhaps, by the BJP in Punjab as well.
Well, absolutely, Nupur. From past 3-4 days, all MLAs of Aam Aadmi Party are alleging that they are getting the calls from the side of the BJP, and in fact, poaching is all to take place. And in fact, they have also given the amount, revealed the amount that was offered from the side of the BJP, that is 25 crores to each MLA for the poaching. And even they are alleging that beyond this, they have also received the dire consequences from the BJP following Operation Lotus. Aam Aadmi Party has given this the name of Operation Lotus in Punjab as well. And yesterday, Nupur, they have also registered an FIR by Punjab police against unidentified people for threatening the AAP MLAs in Punjab. But now, after witnessing all this scene happening in Punjab, Arvind Kejriwal has called an urgent meeting in New Delhi, and where all the MLAs, including ministers and everybody, should report to Delhi, and a meeting has been scheduled on September 8th by Arvind Kejriwal, where the poaching allegations and the entire situation of the poaching will be discussed by Arvind Kejriwal, and further they may reach to some kind of conclusion to break down this chain. And just because all the Aam Aadmi Party MLAs, including ministers and even the leaders also, they are alleging that BJP now trying to establish their agenda by poaching the AAP MLAs. On the other side, Nupur, BJP says that there is a difference between Arvind Kejriwal and Bhagwant Mann, and that is the reason the MLA has been divided into two categories. And these two groups are turning to be the rivals of each other, and uselessly Aam Aadmi Party is leveling the allegations against BJP. This is the statement of the BJP in Punjab as well. But the fact of the matter is that now an FIR has been registered against unidentified people by Punjab police yesterday following the complaint of MLAs. Arvind Kejriwal has called a meeting over the poaching of MLAs, and in fact all the MLAs are alleging that they are getting the calls, either offering money or they are getting the threats. Yes.
All right. Amandeep bringing us those details. Thank you very much for joining us. As Amandeep is pointing out, the Aam Aadmi Party, making sure that it can keep its flock together in Punjab, has called for a meeting later. Now, the ATS team has arrested about 2 people during raids in Kairana. During the raids, the team, along with the magistrate and the local police, searched a grocery shop and took the shopkeeper into custody. These are looking like anti-terrorism raids that were carried out in Kairana. 2 people have been arrested by the ATS during these raids. One of them is believed to be a shopkeeper of a grocery store in the area. The team was accompanied by the district magistrate and the local police as the raid was conducted at a grocery store in Kairana. Now, 2 people have been arrested in connection with anti-terror charges. Vivek is joining us from Lucknow. He has more details on what's happened. Good morning, Vivek. Tell us more of what has happened. All right, we seem to have not been able to establish that connection with Vivek. We'll get him back in just a bit, but pictures on your screen are of this anti-terrorism raid that has been carried out by the ATS in Kairana in Uttar Pradesh. Now, 2 people have been arrested by the ATS over there. Now, this was a raid that was carried out at a grocery store in Kairana. Thereafter, of course, 1 person was arrested from there. He was the person who was arrested for anti-terror charges. Well, open hooliganism is being reported from Bhopal. Now, we are getting you pictures of a bus conductor being beaten up for demanding fare. The conductor has been injured in this particular attack. So an NCC cadet over there taking the law in his own hands and beating up the bus conductor for asking for the bus fare. Quite out of control over there, that NCC cadet who seems to be hitting the conductor. And here's a quick look at what else is making news this morning. The bodies of two minor sisters belonging to the scheduled caste community were found hanging from a tree in Lakhimpur, Kheri district on Wednesday evening. The family of the deceased has accused three men of rape and murder and staged a demonstration at the Negasan crossing a few kilometers from the village. After Bollywood actor Jacqueline Fernandez was questioned by the Economic Offences Wing of the Delhi Police in connection with an extortion case linked to alleged conman Sukesh Chandrasekhar, now Nora Fatehi will be quizzed by the Delhi Police in the 200 crore case. Jacqueline Fernandez was questioned by the Economic Offences Wing for 8 hours. While no fresh summons have been issued, she was reportedly asked to stay in Delhi for the next few days. Two terrorists of the Ansar Ghazwat-ul-Hind, an Al-Qaeda affiliate, were killed in an encounter with security forces. Reportedly, security forces launched a cordon and search operation. During the operation, the terrorists opened fire at security forces. The security forces retaliated, triggering an encounter in which two terrorists were killed. A drone was spotted over the Pansar area of Hiranagar sector on the international border. Searches have been launched by the forces in the area to rule out the possibility of weapons or narcotics. Prime Minister Modi and Vladimir Putin will attend the 22nd meeting of the SCO. The SCO summit will be held in Uzbekistan's city of Samarkand today and tomorrow. The two sides will also discuss issues of strategic stability, the situation in Asia Pacific, and bilateral cooperation within the UN and the G20. BJP President JP Nadda will be on a two-day visit to Nagaland from today, during which he will visit several places, including two churches, and also address a public meeting. Nagaland is slated for assembly polls early next year. Well, 6 people were injured as a vehicle plunged into fields at the Mandir Gala area of Rajouri. Now, this accident took place in Jammu and Kashmir. Pictures on your screen are of how this accident took place. 6 people have been injured in this particular accident. We are learning that this vehicle actually plunged into fields on the roadside. So pictures on your screen are of this accident that took place early this morning in Jammu and Kashmir. This is the Rajouri district of Jammu and Kashmir, where we are given to understand that 6 people were injured as the vehicle plunged into the roadside fields. Gursimran is reporting on this. He's joining us live from Jammu. Gursimran, give us more details of what happened.
See, this is from the Mandir Gala area of Rajouri Kotranka Road in the Rajouri district of Jammu, where a vehicle that was travelling in from the Kotranka towards the upper side that plunged into the fields of this Mandir Gala area, in which 6 people have received injuries. The locals have taken them, since it was in the wee hours, the locals have taken them to the nearby medical facility, where they are stated to be stable. They are being given the preliminary medical treatment, after which they will be shifted to the nearby medical facility. Yesterday, we have seen an unfortunate incident happening in the Saujian sector of the Poonch district, wherein 11 people have lost their life and 28 others were injured. And now another unfortunate incident coming into being where 6 people are injured in the accident that has taken place in the Kotranka area of Rajouri district. Important to mention that the hilly areas of the
Union Territory of Jammu and Kashmir has always been prone to such kind of incidents that are being reported almost on the daily basis, where the vehicles plunge into deep gorge or the roadside fields that are on the national highway and the connecting roads.
All right, Gursimran bringing us those details. Thank you very much for joining us. As Gursimran is pointing out, the 6 injured have been taken to hospital. Now, the Shanghai Cooperation Organization will hold its first in-person summit in Samarkand in Uzbekistan starting today after nearly 2 years, shaking off COVID fears and providing a rare opportunity for all its 8 heads of state to meet. Several bilateral meetings, of course, are lined up.
The Shanghai Cooperation Organization will hold its first in-person summit in Samarkand in Uzbekistan starting today after 2 years. Shaking off the COVID fears and providing a rare opportunity for all its 8 heads of state, the SCO sets the stage for a number of bilateral meets on the sidelines of the summit. The heads of state are expected to have face-to-face talks on a number of pressing global and regional issues of common concern. The last in-person SCO summit was held in Bishkek in Kyrgyzstan back in 2019. After that, the 2020 Moscow summit was held virtually due to the COVID-19 pandemic, while the 2021 summit was held in Dushanbe and was conducted in a hybrid mode. Launched in Shanghai in June 2001, the SCO has 8 full members, including its 6 founding members: China, Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, Russia, Tajikistan and Uzbekistan. India and Pakistan joined as full members in 2017. This is the first time after the COVID outbreak in 2020 that Prime Minister Narendra Modi, his Pakistani counterpart Shehbaz Sharif, along with Chinese President Xi Jinping and his Russian counterpart Vladimir Putin will be attending the 2-day summit. The sudden announcement of Xi's participation in the SCO summit, shedding his COVID concerns, has created a buzz. On Wednesday, Xi, for the first time in over 2 years, flew out of China to take part in a Samarkand summit. China kept his program under wraps and declined to confirm reports of Xi's meetings with Putin and Prime Minister Modi on the sidelines. The Samarkand SCO summit will also mark the second recent expansion of the organization, as Iran will be formally admitted into the influential Central Asian grouping after India and Pakistan's admission as full members in 2017. After the formalities, Iran will attend the next summit to be held in India. Notably, after the Samarkand summit, the presidency of the SCO will be handed over to India for the next year till September 2023. New Delhi will most likely host the next SCO summit. Agency report, Republic TV.
Now, Prime Minister Narendra Modi and the Russian President Vladimir Putin will meet on the sidelines of the SCO summit in Uzbekistan. The Kremlin has announced that leaders will discuss issues of strategic stability, the situation in the Asia-Pacific region, and bilateral cooperation within the framework of the UN and the G20.
While the SCO might be China's backyard, it's still important for India from connectivity point of view. So, for example, the North-South Transport Corridor, it is significant for getting Indian goods and services via this channel onto Central Asia and Europe and beyond. That is one important aspect of which, on which India is focused on. So, Chabahar port from India to Chabahar port in Iran, and from Iran via the land route into Central Asia and then beyond. That's one important aspect for which the SCO is important for us.
Prime Minister Narendra Modi and Russian President Vladimir Putin will meet on the sidelines of the SCO summit in Uzbekistan this week. The Kremlin has announced that the two top leaders will discuss issues of strategic stability, the situation in the Asia-Pacific region, and bilateral cooperation within the United Nations and G20. Prime Minister Modi and Putin will attend the 22nd meeting of the Council of Heads of State of the Shanghai Cooperation Organization in the Uzbek city of Samarkand on the September 15th and 16th. The Ministry of External Affairs has not yet confirmed the meeting between Prime Minister Modi and the Russian President Vladimir Putin. Though the Ministry of External Affairs, while announcing the visit of Prime Minister Modi, has said that the Prime Minister is likely to hold a few bilateral meetings on the sidelines of the SCO summit. The first in-person SCO summit since 2019 will be watched closely for the possibility of bilateral meetings on the sidelines with Chinese President Xi Jinping, Russian President Vladimir Putin and Pakistan's Prime Minister Shehbaz Sharif among the leaders expected to attend. While there was no official word on whether Prime Minister Modi will have a meeting with Xi Jinping or Shehbaz Sharif, it will be after a long time that all these leaders will be at the same venue in person for a summit meeting. Bureau Report, Republic TV.
Now, after Bollywood actor Jacqueline Fernandez was questioned by the Economic Offences Wing of the Delhi Police in connection with the extortion case linked to alleged conman Sukesh Chandrasekhar, now Nora Fatehi will be quizzed by the Delhi Police in the 200 crore extortion racket. She's been summoned this morning. Now, we are given to understand that Pinky Irani will also perhaps be summoned. Now, during the first round of questioning, of course, officials had found inconsistencies in Jacqueline's and Pinky Irani's responses. Today, Nora Fatehi, who has been questioned before, will be questioned again. Do remember that this is a case that pertains to the alleged fraud by conman Sukesh Chandrasekhar. Now, we are given to understand that Pinky Irani is believed to be the link between these two actresses and Sukesh. She's the one who allegedly introduced these two actresses. That one, of course, is Jacqueline Fernandez and Nora Fatehi to Sukesh Chandrasekhar. Now, according to the police, Nora Fatehi, of course, also did receive gifts from the conman, and they believe that a large number of these gifts were from proceeds of crime. I think Piyush Ori is reporting on this. He has more details on what we're expecting today. Piyush, good morning. Piyush, give us a sense of what we're expecting today and the line of questioning, perhaps, as far as Nora Fatehi is concerned.
So, good morning, Nupur. And so yesterday, Delhi Police Economic Offences Wing did interrogate Jacqueline Fernandez after several delays, and the questioning prolonged for over 8 hours. So you can understand that how the Delhi police was also committed in its stand of trying to get into the heart of the matter and trying to get as much information from Jacqueline Fernandez in this 200 crore extortion case, in which the prime accused Sukesh Chandrasekhar and his connections with Jacqueline Fernandez is concerned. Now, another accused in this case is also Nora Fatehi, which, mind you, has been grilled before by the sleuths of Delhi police. But the Delhi police now is also committed to understand about what is the connection between Nora Fatehi and Jacqueline Fernandez. And for this purpose, again, Delhi police is again expected to grill Nora Fatehi. Now, Nora Fatehi has been grilled before, and the questioning that time prolonged for over 6 hours. But as the case in this, as the Delhi police tries to get into the heart of the matter, tries to get in vital detail of this case, they are trying to find a vital link between Nora Fatehi, Jacqueline Fernandez, and also now Pinky Irani, who is another person who is believed to have made Jacqueline Fernandez meet Sukesh Chandrasekhar. So now it is going to be very interesting to find out that what Delhi police at the end of the day is going to find from their interrogation, first from Nora Fatehi and also subsequently from Jacqueline Fernandez. Back to you in the studio.
Now, what we're also told, Piyush, is that Nora Fatehi also received a lot of gifts from Sukesh Chandrasekhar, and so far she has maintained that she had no idea that these were proceeds of crime.
So, you rightly pointed out, and this case somewhat is showing so much of similarity between what Sukesh was giving gifts to Jacqueline Fernandez as well as he giving gifts to even Noora Fatehi. However, it has been told to us by the sources in Delhi police that the two cases are somewhat different. But yes, the Delhi police is trying to find a link of whether there was some connection between the gifts that was given to Jacqueline Fernandez and also Noora Fatehi, and was these gifts a result of proceeds of crime which Sukesh, the prime accused, was able to generate from the extortion which he was doing from prominent businessmen. So yes, the Delhi police is trying to find about what exactly were these gifts, what was the source of money trail for these gifts, and for which they are now doing hard questioning from Jacqueline Fernandez as well as Noora Fatehi. Back to you in the studio.
Now, of course, Noora Fatehi was earlier questioned by the ED in this particular case. Now, the Economic Offences Wing is questioning him. But give us the link that, the police is looking at as far as Pinky Irani is concerned, because there were some reports that seemed to suggest that she was the one who actually introduced both Jacqueline Fernandez and Noora Fatehi to Sukesh Chandrasekhar.
Yes. So you rightly pointed out, because there are two prominent names of actresses, namely Noora Fatehi and Jacqueline Fernandez. What often gets forgotten is that there is also another accused, Pinky Irani. Now the role of Pinky Irani is also believed to be very important, because it is this accused who is believed to have introduced Jacqueline Fernandez at least to Sukesh Chandrasekhar. So her role is also very important. Now, how did she meet Jacqueline Fernandez? How did she meet Noora Fatehi also? How was she instrumental in making them meet to Sukesh Chandrasekhar? Was she also involved somewhere in the money trail? Was she aware of the kind of money that was being generated primarily through the extortion money? So all these things are also being investigated by Delhi police. And today, what they are thinking, the Delhi police is thinking, is that today they are going to confront Pinky Irani with Noora Fatehi and get some vital leads of how the role of these two prime accused was involved, in getting to know Sukesh Chandrasekhar, and were these two directly involved in knowing about the extortion money which Sukesh Chandrasekhar was able to generate. So yes, tough times for Pinky Irani as well as Noora Fatehi today. Back to you in the studio.
All right, Piyush Shori bringing us those details from New Delhi. Thank you very much for joining us. So as Piyush is pointing out, we are expecting perhaps the EOW to question Pinky Irani and Noora Fatehi both together. Noora Fatehi, of course, has been summoned once again. Well, we are expecting that questioning to take place later today. She's been asked to appear before the Economic Offences Wing of the Delhi Police, which will be questioning her. Do remember that earlier also Noora Fatehi had been questioned, but that was the ED questioning. The Economic Offences Wing, of course, is looking perhaps at the linkages between Noora Fatehi, Pinky Irani and Sukesh Chandrasekhar.
In a big move to combat terrorism in Jammu and Kashmir, the Indian Army is now training locals along the border areas. This comes against the backdrop of infiltration attempts in the last few days. From use of weapons to physical training, locals and students are being trained along with village defense guards. This is Moinder Sudan, a local resident of Naushera, who says that they are well prepared and will give a befitting reply to the enemy.
जो सिविल लोग हैं वो जानकारी नहीं रखते, लेकिन उसकी भरपाई जो है वो हमें इंडियन आर्मी करती है, क्योंकि हमारा मिलिटेंसी का एरिया है, कभी भी दुश्मन आ सकता है, उसके लिए पूरी तैयार करते हैं। इंडियन आर्मी हमको तैयार करती है सबको।
The Indian Army is working round the clock to ensure residents' safety and to thwart any terror bid, and the training of locals comes as the latest in its efforts. Bureau Report for Republic TV.
Jacqueline Fernandez, the Economic Offences Wing of Delhi Police, is expected today to grill another Bollywood actress, Noora Fatehi. What will be the updates of the interrogation by Delhi Police? Will they...
At Amity, we believe students should have an all-round exposure. The study abroad program gives students the option to do 5 weeks or more at any of the Amity campuses across the world in cities like New York, San Francisco, London, Melbourne, Dubai, Singapore, etc. A truly unique opportunity only at Amity.
ये नया कश्मीरी नहीं है, ये बदलता कश्मीर है।
अपनी जिम्मेदारी जवाबदेही पर अटल, भारत का भरोसा ही रिपब्लिक भारत का बल। हम डटे हैं, न ध्येय से हटे हैं। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
देश प्रेम का एहसास, नए भारत का इतिहास जिसका हर पन्ना है खास।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
सच हमने दिखाया, सच आपने देखा, हमारी पहचान उम्मीदों की रेखा। आपके भरोसे से हमारे काम का लेखा, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन। आप पहचानते हैं, जानते हैं हमें, तभी तो अपना मानते हैं हमें। आर भारत के साथ भारत का समय।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
पत्रकारिता मन से, पत्रकारिता मिशन से, क्योंकि हमें प्यार है अपने वतन से। हमारा वतन समर्पित तन मन। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
जहां रिपब्लिक भारत, खबर वही। ट्रेन जली हुई है, हमारी खबर वही जो राष्ट्र के लिए सही।
आप उठेंगे नहीं।
हमारा प्राण राष्ट्र को समर्पण।
अर्पिता आज कोर्ट में पेशी है।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by
The Vice President of India, the Solicitor General, the most renowned lawyers, biggest politicians, top academicians, the most respected names in the Indian judiciary come together for the unmissable edition of the Ram Jethmalani Memorial Lecture on September 17th, only on Republic TV.
Top headlines at 9:30. Two minor girls found hanging from a tree in Lakhimpur. Family alleges rape and murder. 4 taken into custody. After Jacqueline Fernandez, Nora Fatehi to be quizzed by the Delhi police in 200 crore rupees scam. Delhi liquor gate explodes. ED to interrogate jailed AAP Minister Satyendra Jain. 8 arrested after 4 sadhus were attacked in Maharashtra. Sangli, case filed against 22. Silent on scam, AAP repeats poaching charge, calls for urgent meet of MLAs. Prime Minister Modi to attend SCO meet, likely to meet Putin on the sidelines of the summit. Thanks for tuning in this Thursday morning. Lots lined up for you in this edition. Straight up, starting with breaking news coming in. The shocking news that is coming to light from Lakhimpur, where 2 minors were allegedly raped and murdered. The incident coming to light from UP's Lakhimpur. We understand that the police has also issued a statement in this regard. A big revelation coming in by the police saying that the accused raped the minor girls who were found hanging from a tree in Lakhimpur. That's a big revelation coming in. So the police confirming that the minors were indeed raped by the accused. In fact, remember, 4 accused who've already been taken by the custody by the UP police. They've also been booked under the POCSO Act, including sections 302, 323, 376 and 452 among others. So that's a news break coming in this hour. The accused having raped the minor girls, that's a confirmation coming in by the police as we speak. Remember, the incident was reported in a field in the vicinity of the village in Lakhimpur. Earlier, the police said that no injury marks were seen on deceased bodies. Also going on to add that the post-mortem of the victims will be conducted today itself, and that the whole post-mortem will also be videographed. Latest update coming in that the police confirming that the minors who were seen hanging from a tree in Lakhimpur were indeed raped. Remember, the incident has triggered, of course, massive outrage in UP and across in the nation as well, with people demanding justice for the victim. The victim's kin having also alleged earlier that her daughters were raped and murdered. Well, we'll try and go across to Piyush as well, but we have the reactions coming in by the police officials. Let's listen into what they have to say.
ऐसा डाला और ये पहले तो गया था क्या रोज आवत था जावे जाए थे।
कौन लोग थे, कहाँ से थे ये?
लालपुर के रहे 3 घर के रोज आवत थी।
उठा के लाए वहाँ से?
हाँ, तकाए बेटी को विरोध लड़का गया नहीं डारे अंदर। जैसे फंसा के आड़ पहनता ऐसा बंदा गन्ना बैठा है या कहीं हाथ वो लादी से पीली बनाने वाला या कहीं बिजली बनाने वाला जो नीली बनाए पहरा वो गाड़ी स्टार्ट कर और नहीं भजा हम जब लिया तो मार से लात हमारे यादा पेटी को फटी गवा या गला आधा मार से देखो फटा हमारे
कितनी उम्र है लड़कियों की?
एक 15 साल की, एक 17 साल की।
So that's in fact a reaction coming in from the family alleging that her daughters were raped and murdered. The police murdered. The police, we understand, has also confirmed that the victims were indeed raped before they were murdered brutally, and after which they were found hanging from a tree. Well, another update, a big breaking news coming in that 6 accused have been arrested in connection with this case. We have Piyush Mishra tracking all those details. Piyush, latest update coming in that 6 accused who've been taken into custody in this case in which 2 girls were found hanging from a tree.
Well, Samiksha, now it's official that 6 people have now been arrested officially by the Uttar Pradesh police. Remember that a thorough investigation has been done into this entire case, and now SP and DM have done a joint press conference where they have confirmed that 6 people have now been arrested in this case. They have also detailed out all the details as to how the incident took place. They have mentioned that out of these 6, one person is Chotu, who had who was the connecting link between the girls and all the alleged accused. Recently, they have become friends. In fact, these girls, what police these girls were asking these people, these accused, to get married to them, and looking at that, they refused to that. They manipulated the girls. Yesterday, they called them in a field and then allegedly raped and then murdered. 6 people have so far been arrested in this very case. Remember that FIR has been registered under various sections, including 323, 302, 376, and also under POCSO Act. Police is saying that all 6 accused have now been arrested, and post-mortem of these 2 girls will now take place, and we can expect report to be out in a day or 2. The family members are still protesting there, and they are saying that strong actions must be taken, but police have said that they have cracked down the case. 6 people so far have been arrested. Their names have also been put out by the Lakhimpur police. Remember that massive protest broke out yesterday night when this incident had taken place. The family members alleged that these girls were abducted from their houses. They were taken to a secluded place. They were called there. They were manipulated. They were allegedly raped and then murdered. Also, massive politics is also going on where the parties like Bhim Army, Congress and others are also targeting the UP-led Yogi government, seeking answers over the law and order situation. This is not the first time when we are seeing these pictures coming in from the Uttar Pradesh. Earlier also in 2014, similar sort of pictures had surfaced from Badaयूं, where the two bodies of Dalit girls were found hanging from a tree, and again these pictures have surfaced from Lakhimpur. Massive deployment of police personnel has been done. FIR has been filed. Police is in fact ensuring that no untoward incident takes place, and is also claiming that so far 6 people who are the main accused in this case have been arrested, and further investigations will take place and probe continues to take place in this entire case.
Yes, Piyush, just stay with us. Let's also listen into what the police official had to say just a short while back.
मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ 6 नाम पूरे फिर से। छोटू सन ऑफ चेतराम गौतम, रहने वाला ये तमोली पूर्वा, जो परिवार है उनका पड़ोसी है ये। उसके बाद 5 लड़के एक ही गांव लालपुर के हैं। जुनैद सन ऑफ इजराइल, सुहेल सन ऑफ इस्लामुद्दीन, हफीजुल रहमान उर्फ मझिलके, son of Azizur Rahman, from the part of administration has been taken care of. उन सभी लोग ध्यान में रखा गया है और सभी चीज़ों पे हम लोग बिल्कुल सेंसिटिव होते हुए, चूँकि ये महिला संबंधी अपराध है और वीकर सेक्शन के अगेंस्ट है, हम लोग बहुत ही सेंसिटिव है और हम लोग बहुत ही तत्परता के साथ इस पे काम किया हमने अभी तक और आगे भी करते रहेंगे।
So that's a big breakthrough coming in connection with this case. 6 accused who've been arrested in this matter. The incident, of course, coming to light from UP's Lakhimpur is what we understand. Remember visuals that also have surfaced of the 2 minors who were found hanging in this particular village in Lakhimpur from a tree. Massive outrage there in this particular village, and of course the incident that has sent shockwaves in the entire country. Piyush Mishra continues to be with us. Piyush, the police are confirming that the minors were indeed raped. Any confirmation coming in or any confession for that matter by the accused who've been taken into custody so far in relation to this rape that has been confirmed by the police officials?
Well, Samiksha, so far there is no confession coming in, but yes, police is saying that these are the accused who have been arrested, and they will seek their police custody. They will produce them in court, and then their confession would also be recorded. But the police have arrested all these accused. Remember that they were also named by the family members. Earlier, also we had seen how the family was saying that police was adopting a discreet attitude and not arresting the accused in this case, and that is why they had gone on protest, and they had geared the entire connecting Lakhimpur Kheri. Following that, we also saw as to how the senior police officials had to reach them on the spot, and they spoke to the family members and requested them to call off their protest, but protest continued to take place. So far, police is confirming that 6 people have been arrested, and they knew these girls. They had become friends a couple of days back only. They are also claiming that these girls were pressurizing these people to get married, to take revenge or to finish off the entire case. These alleged accused called these 2 girls they allegedly raped them and then murder them. This is what the police is telling us. Though the family members are saying that these minor girls were abducted, they were not called in, they were abducted, and that is the part of investigation which police is further going to continue. Police have confirmed that so far 6 people have been arrested, and these are the only accused who are involved in the cases. Also, police is telling us we will watch how the probe continues to take place, how what more angles police is going to.
All right, Piyush, there seems to be a network problem. We'll try connecting with Piyush again. But another update that is just coming in, that the post-mortem of the girls will be conducted shortly. Meanwhile, as we speak, there is, of course, heavy police deployment in this particular place, especially this village where the miners were found hanging from a tree. So the big update coming in, that the post-mortem will be conducted in just a short while from now, and that a panel of 3 doctors will be conducting this post-mortem, and that the whole thing, the post-mortem, will also be videographed. That's the update coming in. We'll continue tracking all the updates, but for now, moving on to more news coming in. So that's the big breaking news coming in this hour. The post-mortem that will be conducted in a short while from now. We understand that a panel of 3 doctors will be conducting the post-mortem, and that the videography of the post-mortem will also be done. Meanwhile, the police, remember, has confirmed that 6 accused have been arrested in connection with this shocking incident coming to light from Lakhimpur, where 2 miners were found hanging from a tree. We'll slip into a very short break, but on the other side, we'll continue with the live coverage and live updates on this big story that we are tracking. News coming in from Lakhimpur, where 2 miners were found hanging from a tree.
सच हमने दिखाया, सच आपने देखा, हमारी पहचान उम्मीदों की रेखा। आपके भरोसे से हमारे काम का लेखा, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन। आप पहचानते हैं, जानते हैं हमें, तभी तो अपना मानते हैं हमें। आर भारत के साथ भारत का समय।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
पत्रकारिता मन से, पत्रकारिता मिशन से, क्योंकि हमें प्यार है अपने वतन से। हमारा वतन समर्पित तन मन। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
जहां रिपब्लिक भारत, खबर वही। ट्रेन जली हुई है, हमारी खबर वही, जो राष्ट्र के लिए सही।
आप उठेंगे नहीं।
हमारा प्राण राष्ट्र को समर्पण।
अर्पिता आज कोर्ट में पेशी है।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
देश प्रेम का एहसास, नए भारत का इतिहास, जिसका हर पन्ना है खास।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
सच हमने दिखाया, सच आपने देखा, हमारी पहचान उम्मीदों की रेखा। आपके भरोसे से हमारे काम का लेखा, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन। आप पहचानते हैं, जानते हैं हमें, तभी तो अपना मानते हैं हमें। आर भारत के साथ भारत का समय।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
पत्रकारिता मन से, पत्रकारिता मिशन से, क्योंकि हमें प्यार है अपने वतन से। हमारा वतन समर्पित तन मन। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
जहां रिपब्लिक
And a roundup of news in brief. Bodies of two minors were found hanging from a tree in Lakhimpur of UP. Meanwhile, protests also erupted in the area with demands for justice as allegations of sexual abuse of the minors came to light. Police in Lakhimpur, Kheri have registered an FIR with charges filed under the POCSO Act following the complaint of the mother of the minors. The case has been registered against one identified and three unidentified suspects. Tensions erupted at Imphal in the neighborhood of Chingamerong after an eviction drive was initiated against educational institutions in the city. The protest led to a major confrontation between the protesters and the police, with the former blocking the national highway amid the protests. Messages linked to Khalistani movement were seen as part of the vandalization of Swami Narayan Mandir in Toronto. Meanwhile, the Patriarch responded to the incident, stating that criminals would be brought to justice. UP Anti-Terror Squad has detained two individuals following raids conducted by the agency at Kirana in Uttar Pradesh. A grocery shop was also investigated during the raids, with the shopkeeper having been taken into custody. Delhi Chief Minister Arvind Kejriwal has called for a meet of its MLAs amid fears of poaching by the BJP, with the party claiming that it calls Operation Lotus being undertaken in the national capital. A Pak drone was spotted near Hiranagar in Jammu and Kashmir at the international border. Searches were launched by the forces in the area to ascertain whether any weapons or narcotics were dropped by the drone. Locals along the LOC were trained by the army as a move to train them for threats from across the border, with a recent rise in infiltration reported from across the border. NCC personnel was seen assaulting a bus conductor who was thrashed for demanding a bus fare. The assault was recorded on CCTV. Congress Bharat Jodo Yatra will resume from Kerala's Kollam after a one-day break today. The yatra began from the Navayukulam in Kerala's Thiruvananthapuram on its 7th day.
पत्रकारिता मन से, पत्रकारिता मिशन से, क्योंकि हमें प्यार है अपने वतन से। हमारा वतन समर्पित तन मन। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
जहां रिपब्लिक भारत, खबर वही। ट्रेन जली हुई है, हमारी खबर वही जो राष्ट्र के लिए सही।
आप उठेंगे नहीं।
हमारा प्रण, राष्ट्र को समर्पण।
अर्पिता आज कोर्ट में पेशी है।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
देश प्रेम का एहसास, नए भारत का इतिहास, जिसका हर पन्ना है खास।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
सच हमने दिखाया, सच आपने देखा, हमारी पहचान उम्मीदों की रेखा, आपके भरोसे से हमारे काम का लेखा, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन। आप पहचानते हैं, जानते हैं हमें, तभी तो अपना मानते हैं हमें। आर भारत के साथ भारत का समय।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
पत्रकारिता मन से, पत्रकारिता मिशन से, क्योंकि हमें प्यार है अपने वतन से। हमारा वतन समर्पित तन मन। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
जहां रिपब्लिक भारत, खबर वही। ट्रेन जली हुई है, हमारी खबर वही, जो राष्ट्र के लिए सही।
आप उठेंगे नहीं।
हमारा प्राण राष्ट्र को समर्पण।
अर्पिता आज कोर्ट में पेशी है।
WHO Chief Tedros Adhanom Ghebreyesus said that the number of weekly reported deaths from COVID-19 last week plunged to its lowest since March 2020 and added that the end of the pandemic is now in sight.
The number of weekly reported deaths from COVID-19 was the lowest since March 2020. We have never been in a better position to end the pandemic. We're not there yet, but the end is in sight. A marathon runner does not stop when the finish line comes into view. She runs harder with all the energy she has left. So must we. We can see the finish line. We are in a winning position. But now is the worst time to stop running. Now is the time to run harder and make sure we cross the line and reap the rewards of all our hard work.
The WHO chief also warned that if the world does not take the opportunity now, there is still a risk of more variants, deaths, disruption, and uncertainty. Agency report, Republic TV.
That's all we have for you in this edition of our broadcast. More news breaks and updates to continue on the other side of this very short break. Silent on scam app repeats poaching charge, calls for urgent meet of MLAs. Prime Minister Modi to attend SCO meet, likely to meet Putin on the sidelines of the summit.
जहां रिपब्लिक भारत, खबर वही। ट्रेन जली हुई है, हमारी खबर वही, जो राष्ट्र के लिए सही।
आप उठेंगे नहीं।
हमारा प्राण राष्ट्र को समर्पण।
अर्पिता आज कोर्ट में पेशी है।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
देश प्रेम का एहसास, नए भारत का इतिहास, जिसका हर पन्ना है खास।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
सच हमने दिखाया, सच आपने देखा, हमारी पहचान उम्मीदों की रेखा, आपके भरोसे से हमारे काम का लेखा, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन। आप पहचानते हैं, जानते हैं हमें, तभी तो अपना मानते हैं हमें। आर भारत के साथ भारत का समय।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
ये नया कश्मीरी नहीं है, ये बदलता कश्मीर है।
अपनी जिम्मेदारी जवाबदेही पर अटल, भारत का भरोसा ही रिपब्लिक भारत का बल। हम डटे हैं, न ध्येय से हटे हैं। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
देश प्रेम का ज्वार, राष्ट्रवादी विचार, रिपब्लिक भारत तैयार।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
राष्ट्रवादी कलम, राष्ट्रवादी हम, मजबूत होते भारत के कदम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
सोच का मंथन, विचारों का समागम, इतिहास लिखेंगे हम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
हमारी कलम से नए भारत का।
For this year's third edition of the Ram Jethmalani Memorial Series, the topic we have chosen is, has the need for a uniform civil code become an imperative today? Mr. Jethmalani felt very passionately about this issue and had written several articles. He was an ardent believer that the issue promoted both social harmony and indeed promoted nationalism as well.
Watch the unmissable Ram Jethmalani Memorial Lecture on September 17th, only on Republic TV.
Two minor girls are found hanging from a tree in Lakhimpur, Kheri. The family alleges rape and murder. The police makes a big revolution, says minor girls were raped. 6 people are arrested in the case. After Jacqueline Fernandez, Nora Fatehi is to be quizzed by the Delhi police in the 200 crore scam. Delhi Liquor Gate explodes. The ED interrogate and the jailed Aam Aadmi Party minister Satyendra Jain. Silent on scam charges, the Aam Aadmi Party repeats poaching charge, calls for an urgent meeting of MLAs. Prime Minister Narendra Modi is to attend the SCO summit, likely to meet Putin on the sidelines of the summit. Good morning. Thank you very much for staying with us on Republic TV. This is Live and Breaking. I'm Nupur Talwar Suri. Now, after Bollywood actor Jacqueline Fernandez was questioned by the Economic Offences Wing of the Delhi Police in connection with an extortion case linked to the alleged conman Sukesh Chandrasekhar, now Nora Fatehi will also be quizzed by the Delhi Police in the 200 crore rupee scam. Now, what we are given to understand is that this questioning, of course, takes place today. And do remember that earlier, of course, Jacqueline Fernandez was quizzed by the Economic Offences Wing of the Delhi Police yesterday. The other person who is likely to be questioned along with Nora Fatehi today is Pinky Irani. Now, she was allegedly the one who was the person who introduced Jacqueline Fernandez to the conman Sukesh Chandrasekhar. Now, today what we are expecting, of course, is that Nora Fatehi could be jointly interrogated along with Pinky Irani. Nora Fatehi also allegedly received luxury gifts from the conman Sukesh Chandrasekhar. Now, she's been questioned before as well. She was questioned earlier by the Enforcement Directorate in this 200 crore rupees scam. She's going to be questioned for the second time by investigating agencies. Piyush Ori is reporting on this. He joins us live from New Delhi now. Piyush, give us more details in terms of what we are expecting of the line of questioning to be today when the Economic Offences Wing of the Delhi Police questions Nora Fatehi.
So, as you rightly pointed out, that today is a very important day for Economic Offences Wing of Delhi Police, because they want to get some hard facts of what is the link of Bollywood actress Nora Fatehi in this 200 crore extortion case in which the prime accused Sukesh Chandrasekhar is involved. Now, yesterday there was a long session of grilling which the Delhi police indulged in with Bollywood actress Jacqueline Fernandez, and continuing with the same process, today they are going to be expected to also do the same hours of questioning with Bollywood actress Nora Fatehi. Now, this questioning is going to be significant because in this questioning, they will be jointly making her, confront with Pinky Irani, accused who we normally do not get to hear much of, but she's the one who actually made Nora Fatehi as well as Jacqueline Fernandez get introduced to Sukesh Chandrasekhar. So yes, the Delhi police is expected to understand about how these two actresses was related to Sukesh Chandrasekhar. The gifts which they received from Sukesh Chandrasekhar, reportedly, were they aware that was these gifts actually the generation of proceeds of crime which Sukesh Chandrasekhar got from the extortion, and were they also knowing about Sukesh Chandrasekhar's role in extorting huge amounts of money from prominent businessmen? So yes, important day for Delhi police, and it will be interesting to see at the end of the day that will Nora Fatehi spill some important facts to Delhi police which would make life of Sukesh Chandrasekhar, the prime accused in the 200 crore extortion case, more difficult. Back to you in the studio.
Oh yes, absolutely. And the other part of it, Piyush, that I wanted to ask you about was, is it going to be Pinky Irani who's made to confront with Nora Fatehi at all, or are they going to be questioned separately? Because what we've been hearing in the past is that Pinky Irani has emerged as the key link between these two actors and Sukesh Chandrasekhar.
So you rightly pointed out, Nupur, and this is what somewhere Delhi police has a big challenge. What they actually want is that they now want to establish a connection between Nora Fatehi, Jacqueline Fernandez with Sukesh Chandrasekhar, because it can be very easy for Nora Fatehi and Jacqueline Fernandez to say, since they are prominent Bollywood actresses, Sukesh Chandrasekhar was introduced to them just as an admirer, just as a fan. So it can be easy for them to get away from all these scam, which is right now being investigated by investigating agencies of ED as well as the Economic Offences Wing of Delhi Police. So over here, the role of Pinky Irani becomes very important, because according to sources, it was Pinky Irani who was actually instrumental in making Jacqueline Fernandez as well as Noora Fatehi get introduced to Sukesh Chandrasekhar. Was Pinky Irani also knowing about the crimes of Sukesh Chandrasekhar? Did she have any motive of making these two actresses primarily meet Sukesh Chandrasekhar? And how actually Noora Fatehi and Jacqueline Fernandez were involved in this 200 crore extortion crime, or were they involved or not? So all these aspects are going to be known if Delhi police is going to make Noora Fatehi confront with Pinky Irani and get the vital know-how of how actually these two women were involved and these two women knew Sukesh Chandrasekhar well. Back to you in the studio.
Now, Piyush, there's been a lot of talk around whether these two women were aware that they were getting gifts from, money that was actually a proceed of crime. Also, yesterday, of course, when Jacqueline Fernandez was questioned by the Delhi police as an economic offences wing, they wanted to know as to whether, she met him in prison at all. Did she know that he was out on parole, and so on and so forth. So is that something that, Noora Fatehi will also be asked today?
So, you rightly pointed out, actually Jacqueline Fernandez and to some extent even Noora Fatehi came into picture after it was told, or after it was revealed that what expensive gifts was actually given to them allegedly by Sukesh Chandrasekhar, the prime accused. So yes, the expense of the gifts, the expensive gifts that was given to them did raise a lot of question about how actually were Jacqueline Fernandez and to even some extent Noora Fatehi were given these gifts. So a big question over here was to make sure that how actually were the gifts given, what was the source of money which Sukesh Chandrasekhar indulged in giving these gifts. The ED has already said that Jacqueline Fernandez has some role in this extortion case, but this is also now being investigated by the economic offences of Delhi police. And the main challenge, the main connection which the Delhi police is trying to establish is that Jacqueline Fernandez was linked to Sukesh Chandrasekhar and she did have a role in this 200 crore extortion case. And for this, they are trying to grill Noora Fatehi as well as Jacqueline Fernandez for long hours. Back to you in the studio.
Right, Piyush Ori reporting on that from New Delhi. Thank you very much for joining us. As Piyush is pointing out, we're expecting Noora Fatehi to appear before the Economic Offences Wing of the Delhi Police shortly. And one person has died and 8 have been injured in Begusarai's shooting incident. But the JDU leader Upendra Kushwaha has now said that it is a conspiracy to defame the Bihar government. Do remember that there have been several incidents of lawlessness that have been reported from Bihar. The BJP, of course, says that Jungle Raj is now back in Bihar. But the JDU has said that this is a conspiracy to defame the government of Bihar. Let's listen in.
क्या कारण है इस घटना के पीछे जांच का विषय है, पता चलेगा। लेकिन कोई व्यक्ति अगर आपराधिक घटना को अंजाम देना चाहेगा तो टारगेट करेगा ना कि किसी की हत्या करनी है, किसी से लूटना है, किसी को मारना है। रोड पर चलते हुए ऐसे ही गोली चलाता हुआ चला गया तो कहीं से अपराध करने की दृष्टि से उस मकसद से यह घटना है, ऐसा प्रतीत प्रथम दृष्टया नहीं होता है। इसके पीछे मंशा यह भी हो सकती है कि शायद कोई ना कोई साजिश हो कि सरकार को कैसे बदनाम किया जाए, तो यह भी एक बड़ा कारण हो सकता है। लेकिन स्पष्ट रूप से कारण जब जांच के बाद रिपोर्ट आएगी तो पता चलेगा।
All right, our editor special projects Prakash Singh is on the phone line with us. Now, Prakash, isn't that something on expected lines that the JDU government says that this is a conspiracy to defame our government and essentially, in a sense, trying to withdraw responsibility of from these incidents of lawlessness that have been reported?
Well, yes. So yesterday, Bihar Chief Minister Nitish Kumar also had made a statement that it looks like some conspiracy, and he also made specific remarks about the people belonging to which caste were targeted. And he said that people from extremely backward caste and the minority community were targeted. That is being ascertained as to understand the pattern of the shootout that was done, because it was indiscriminate firing that took place in Begusarai. Now, this statement again being reiterated by Upendra Kushwaha. Now, we have to understand this, that is there any conspiracy or is there any plan orchestrated incident that has been done by the perpetrators of the crime. So, but it is too early to be made such statements by a political party or coming in from a Chief Minister Nitish Kumar or Upendra Kushwaha, the JDU Parliamentary Board Chairman. But yes, the BJP has been alleging about the lawlessness that exists in Bihar. But the police has not been able to nab any culprits as yet, since close to 36 hours that the incident has taken place. But still, the Bihar Chief Minister and the JDU Parliamentary Board Chairman Upendra Kushwaha making a statement that there is some conspiracy. It seems that they're hinting at the BJP or bringing in the caste angle into this entire incident. Undermines the whole incident and the lawlessness that exists in Bihar. Meanwhile, the main focus is on the deteriorating law and order situation in Bihar, which the opposition, the BJP, is questioning here in Bihar. Meanwhile, as we report, no arrests have been made so far. The pictures of the 4 people who were the bike-borne people have been released by the police, and the efforts are also being made to nab the culprits.
All right, Prakash Singh bringing us those details. Thank you very much for joining us. As Prakash is pointing out, no arrests have been made so far in this particular case, but a political blame game and mudslinging has already started. Thank you, Prakash, for joining us.
सरकार का पैसा है जो कि यहाँ पे भ्रष्टाचार की भेंट चढ़ रहा है। उपाय क्या है इसका? उपाय ये है कि भ्रष्ट भारतीय जनता पार्टी जो पिछले 15 सालों से एमसीडी पे काबिज है, उसको हटाया जाए और आम आदमी पार्टी को एमसीडी में लाया जाए। आपके पास कोई प्लान है इस पर? हमारे पास बिल्कुल प्लान है। बाकायदा इस प्लान के ऊपर हम एक प्रेस वार्ता भी करेंगे। ये जो ट्रॉमल मशीनें यहाँ पे लगी हुई हैं, आप देख रहे होंगे, इनकी जितनी कीमत है उसका आधा पैसा इनको मेंटेनेंस करने के लिए दिया जा रहा है। मतलब 16 लाख रुपए की ट्रॉमल मशीन है और 8 लाख रुपए साल का इनको दिया जा रहा है। तो 2 साल में तो ट्रॉमल मशीन का पैसा ही आ जाता है। सिर्फ और सिर्फ भ्रष्टाचार की भेंट जो है सब कुछ चढ़ रहा है। एक चिट्ठी दे दीजिए, 2 सवाल थोड़ी देर में दे देंगे। लास्ट में कोई और नहीं आएगा ना तो आपको भी दे देंगे। कूड़े का पहाड़ देखो, कूड़े का पहाड़ देखो। सब लोग फेसबुक लाइव पे ना।
All right, so this is part of the Aam Aadmi Party's campaign to expose what they say is inaction by the BJP. Now, do remember that the BJP controls the MCD in Delhi, and the Aam Aadmi Party has been continuously alleging that the various landfill sites across Delhi, there are, of course, 4 of them. All of them are piled with garbage, and the Municipal Corporation of Delhi has not been able to solve this problem for the past many years that the BJP has been ruling the MCDs in Delhi. So that's something that the Aam Aadmi Party is protesting. In fact, as part of their protest, they've brought volunteers and citizens from across Delhi to these landfill sites. Right now, also what you see on your screen is images of AAP leaders with the volunteers and citizens who are at these landfill sites. Now, these landfill sites, of course, continue to pose a huge problem for Delhi. There is tons of toxic waste that is lying over there, and just a few months ago, one of the landfill sites had caught fire and had continued to burn for many months, and it had become an issue for the Delhi government. But so far, the BJP has not responded to these charges that have been made by the Aam Aadmi Party. So the Aam Aadmi Party protesting against the MCD, which is, of course, controlled by the BJP. So pictures on your screen right now are of these protests that are taking place at the landfill sites across Delhi. Now, just to tell our viewers a bit more about these landfill sites, there are about 4 in Delhi. They are in fact, these are referred to as large mountains of garbage that you can see from various sides.
है प्रथम दृष्टया रिपोर्ट आने के बाद और भी मैं स्पष्ट कर पाऊंगा पोस्टमार्टम के बाद, लेकिन अभी ये जो प्रकाश में आया है कि उसके बाद फिर उनकी गला दबाकर हत्या कर दी उनकी चुन्नी से, उसके बाद उनको हैंग किया। हैंग करने से पहले फ़ोन करके उन लोगों ने कलीमुद्दीन और आरिफ को भी मौके पर बुलाया, उसके बाद ये दुखद घटना का अंजाम दिया है। इस प्रकरण में पूरी तरह से सरकार इन पर ऐसी कार्रवाई कठोर करेगी कि आने वाली पीढ़ियां की रूह भी कांपेगी इन अभियुक्तों की, और पूरी तरह से सरकार पीड़ित परिवार के साथ है। हर स्थिति में उनको न्याय मिलेगा। पूरे प्रकरण को हम फास्ट ट्रैक कोर्ट में ले जाएंगे और शीघ्र से शीघ्र सजा दिलाएंगे। हमारी सरकार ने बहुत ही चिंता व्यक्त की थी अधिकारियों के साथ। मैं सभी अधिकारियों को, जिन लोगों ने इसमें राउंड द क्लॉक लग करके इस घटना का पर्दाफाश किया है, उनको मैं बधाइयाँ देता हूँ और कहता हूँ पीड़ित परिवार के साथ संवेदनशीलता के साथ काम करें और हर स्थिति में उनको संतुष्ट करें कि किस ढंग से केस का पर्दाफाश हुआ है। और मैं ये भी कहना चाहता हूं कि भविष्य में ऐसी घटनाएं न हों। सभी पुलिस अधीक्षक लगातार निगरानी रखें और ऐसे संदिग्ध व्यक्तियों को तत्काल कार्रवाई करके उनको जेल भेजें।
मगर विपक्ष लगातार सवाल उठा रहा है।
देखिए, विपक्ष के आप जानते हैं कि जब उनकी सरकार थी तो उस समय की घटनाओं को उन्हें याद करना चाहिए। हमारी सरकार ऐसी सभी घटनाओं को गंभीरता से लेती है और कड़ी कार्रवाई करती है। इस मामले में भी हम भारतीय दंड संहिता के तहत और अन्य अधिनियमों के तहत कड़ी कार्रवाई करने वाले हैं।
All right, so that is the first reaction that we are getting from the Uttar Pradesh government on the case from Lakhimpur Kheri, where 2 minor girls were found hanging from a tree about 1.5 kilometers from their villages. Now, the family, of course, has alleged that they were both raped and then hung to death. The Uttar Pradesh government says that an investigation is being conducted into what really transpired. Also going on to say that the Uttar Pradesh government will ensure that justice is done in this particular case. Now, just to tell our viewers, this morning, of course, there were about 4 detentions that were made in this case. Right now, of course, we are told that the situation continues to remain tense. Police deployment has been increased all across this area where villagers actually had taken to the streets to protest. Now, that situation is being brought under control, even as 4 people have been detained and they have been detained under the POCSO Act. Let's listen in to what the police have said so far.
सन ऑफ चेतराम गौतम, रहने वाला ये तमोली पूर्वा, जो परिवार है उनका पड़ोसी है ये। उसके बाद 5 लड़के एक ही गांव लालपुर के हैं। जुनैद सन ऑफ इजराइल, सुहेल सन ऑफ इस्लामुद्दीन, हफीजुल रहमान उर्फ मझिल के son of Azizur Rahman from the part of administration has been taken care of. उन सभी लोग ध्यान में रखा गया है और सभी चीज़ों पे हम लोग बिल्कुल सेंसिटिव होते हुए, चूँकि ये महिला संबंधी अपराध है और वीकर सेक्शन के अगेंस्ट है, हम लोग बहुत ही सेंसिटिव है और हम लोग बहुत ही तत्पर
तौर से पीड़ित परिवार के साथ सरकार खड़ी है। लेकिन जहाँ तक अपराध करने वालों की बात है, वो अपराध करने वाला एक भी अपराधी बचने नहीं पाएगा। वो चाहे उसको बचाने की कोई कोशिश करे, छिपाने की कोशिश करे, लेकिन उनको खोज निकाला जाएगा। उनके खिलाफ ऐसी कठोरतम कार्रवाई की जाएगी जो मिसाल बनेगी। और मैं विपक्ष के, चाहे वह श्री अखिलेश यादव जी हों, चाहे वह श्रीमती प्रियंका मैडम हों और चाहे वो सुश्री मायावती जी हों, उनसे ये अपेक्षा करूँगा कि ऐसे मतलब जब दुख की घड़ी एक परिवार के लिए खड़ी है, राजनीति करने की जगह और उस परिवार को कोई सांत्वना दे सकता है तो ज़रूर देने का काम करे। लेकिन मैं आज के दिन यही कहूँगा कि उत्तर प्रदेश में कानून का राज था, कानून का राज है और कानून का राज रहेगा। कोई भी अपराध करेगा वह न बचा है और न भविष्य में भी बचने पाएगा, न इस अपराध को जिसने अंजाम दिया है इस अपराध को करने वाले भी बचने पाएंगे। यह एकदम सरकार की ओर से स्पष्ट है।
All right, so the Uttar Pradesh government over there saying that they are going to make sure that all those who are accused of this crime are dealt with strictly. Do remember that the police has already detained about 4 people under the POCSO Act. Let me go across to Piyush Mishra, who's reporting on this. Piyush, To begin with, we're just hearing from the Uttar Pradesh government where they seem to suggest that they will make sure that all those people who are accused in this case are brought to justice. But give us a sense of the investigation so far.
Well, Nupur, if we talk about the investigations, the Uttar Pradesh police have arrested 6 accused in this case. In total, 6 accused have been arrested, and that's the confirmation given by the SP of Lakhimpur. And he's telling us that more and more people are now on the radar. Remember that post-mortem of these 2 minor girls has also begun there in Lakhimpur. And police has also told us that as and when they get more details about the post-mortem report, they will be sharing with media. But the biggest information which we are right now getting is that 6 people so far have been arrested, 6 accused have been arrested, and they are going to be produced in the court where police would be seeking their police custody so that further interrogation can be done. At the same time, the police have also told us that all these 6 accused were in know of these 2 minor girls. Both the accused and victim, they knew each other. In fact, what police is telling that they were that these accused called these 2 minor girls in a nearby field, and both of them were manipulated, and then they were raped and also murdered. This is the confirmation which police has given to us. The family continues to allege that there is more needs to be investigated in this case, and more people are now on the radar. In fact, family is also claiming that these minor girls were not called. In fact, they were abducted by the accused, and that is why detailed investigation needs to be done. We'll have to wait as to how the probe is further going to take place in this. But so far, 6 accused have been arrested. Post-mortem is going on. Police has told us that it is going to share more and more details as and when the details of post-mortem report comes out.
All right, Piyush, do stay with us. Let's in fact listen into what the Uttar Pradesh government is saying. We've also got a reaction now coming in from Anurag Bhadoria.
उत्तर प्रदेश की योगी सरकार में लगातार दलितों पे अत्याचार बढ़ता ही चला जा रहा है। महिलाओं पे लगातार अत्याचार हो रहा है। हथरस घटना के बाद अब लखीमपुर खीरी में 2 बहनों को अगवा करा कर उनकी हत्या कर दी जाती है। ये जंगल राज चल रहा है, गुंडा राज चल रहा है। महिलाओं के घर से निकलना मुश्किल हो गया है। इसीलिए तो महिलाओं के अत्याचार में और दलितों के अत्याचार में उत्तर प्रदेश नंबर 1 हो गया है।
Now, Piyush, just coming back to you, of course, the political mudslinging has already begun as far as this case is concerned. But give us, an overall idea of how the security situation is, because last night things were pretty tense, and we've been getting those visuals, since last night of how these villagers had actually gheraued an entire area. They had organized a Rasta Roko. So in that, sense, give us an update on what's happening on the law and order side of things.
If we talk about the law and order situation continues to remain tense there in Lakhimpur Kheri. Massive deployment of police personnel has been done. The family members continue to protest. They are in fact alleging that there are more people involved in this because these 2 girls were abducted, minor girls were abducted, they were raped and then murdered. This is what the allegation of the family members are. Looking at the protest of not only the family members but also a large number of villagers, the police personnel have been deployed in large numbers. We also saw the pictures coming in where the SP and DM, they also went to the spot. They spoke to the victim parents, and they also spoke to the villagers, and they requested them to call off their protest as it was causing a lot of inconvenience to the locals who were particularly. Remember that police have so far arrested 6 people, and further investigation continues to take place. After this very short break, we will be getting more details as police widens its probe, and police has also told us that it will be sharing more details as and when it gets more details about the post-mortem of these 2 minor girls. Stay tuned for more updates.
नया कश्मीरी नहीं है, ये बदलता कश्मीर है।
अपनी जिम्मेदारी जवाबदेही पर अटल, भारत का भरोसा ही रिपब्लिक भारत का बल। हम डटे हैं, न ध्येय से हटे हैं। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि की शपथ है। राष्ट्र के नाम ही रिपब्लिक भारत का ध्येय पथ है। हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
चुनौतियों से नहीं डरते हम, दुनिया ने देखा है हमारा दम, दुश्मनों को करके बेदम, राष्ट्रहित में बढ़ते कदम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
उन्नति का पथ, उम्मीदों का रथ, सत्य की शपथ, हम है रिपब्लिक भारत।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
विचारों का लहराता समंदर, रिपब्लिक भारत पर जल्द।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि की शपथ है। राष्ट्र के नाम ही रिपब्लिक भारत का ध्येय पथ है। हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies.
इस गाड़ी की लाइव तस्वीरें आप देख रहे हैं, इसमें सुखांतु मजूमदार को ले जाया जा रहा है।
We can see water cannons are used widely across this whole rally.
Now just look at that. The police force are now advancing. Stone pelting is still on.
Top headlines at 10:30. Two minor girls found hanging from a tree in Lakhimpur. Family alleges rape and murder. Police makes big revelation, says minor girls were raped, 6 arrested in the case. After Jacqueline Fernandez, Nora Fatehi to be quizzed by the Delhi police in 200 crore scam. Delhi liquor gate explodes, ED to interrogate jailed AAP Minister Satyendra Jain. Silent on scam, AAP repeats poaching charge, calls for urgent meet of MLAs. Prime Minister Modi to attend SCO meet, likely to meet Putin on the sidelines of the summit. Thanks for tuning in this Thursday morning. We are live and breaking. I'm Samiksha Srivastava. Lots lined up for you in this edition. Straight up, starting with breaking news coming in. An update coming in on the big news break from Goa. A day after 8 MLAs of Congress joined the BJP, the Goa Chief Minister Pramod Sawant has come to meet the Goa governor. It is expected that a cabinet reshuffle is on the cards, and also likely that some ministers will be dropped from the cabinet to accommodate the newcomers from the Congress. That's the breaking news coming in. We'll go across to Alisha as well to get us more details. Alisha is joining us live. Alisha, that's a big news break coming in that the newcomers could be given a cabinet seat. Give us more details.
Well, yes, sources has clearly indicated that there could be a cabinet reshuffle, because at this point of time, right after the 8 Congress MLA who joined the Bharatiya Janata Party yesterday in Goa BJP office, the decision has been taken by Goa Chief Minister, and at this point of time where he has come to meet Goa Governor PS Sridharan Pillai, and what we have been even told that it's a cabinet reshuffle on the card, and there could be the possibility of some of the ministers who hold the portfolio could be dropped to get the newcomers, that is from the Congress. So that is a decision that has been taken, because it was yesterday late night meeting that also held with the ministers as well, with the senior BJP leaders who were present in the same meeting. And right after the 8 Congress MLA who just left the party and joined Bharatiya Janata Party yesterday in presence of Goa Chief Minister Pramod Sawant. Now the Pramod Sawant has reached at Goa Governor resident to meet him, and what we have been told by our sources that it's a cabinet reshuffle on the cards, and there could be the possibility of some of the ministers who is going to be dropped, and they will be inducted in the Goa cabinet expansion, or specifically in the Goa government.
Alisha, anything you're learning from your sources as to who could, the new inductees who could possibly get inducted in the cabinet, and also the responses coming in, if at all, from the Congress after this big setback in Goa?
Well, yes, we have to wait who exactly will be inducted in the Goa government, because there are even senior leaders, including former Chief Minister Lakhimpur who left Congress and joined Bharatiya Janata Party, clearly speaking to the media, stating that they have started with the Congress Chodo and BJP Ko Jodo campaign, after which we saw that out of 11, where 8 have joined Bharatiya Janata Party. Well, talking about the reaction that is coming in from Goa Congress, clearly mentioning that before the election, where the 40 Congress MLAs has taken, the 40 candidates have taken an oath that they are not going to leave the party even if they lost the elections. But what we have been witnessing, that there are some of the unhappiness within the party. There was some rift within the party, after which the decision taken by the Congress MLAs, including senior leader Lakhimpur and Michael Lobo and his wife. So now it has been said that there are some of the, from the 8 newcomers Congress MLAs, they could be given up portfolios, and that is something in the hands of Goa Chief Minister, where he already went, and he has already come to meet Goa Governor Sridharan Pillai over this, and soon there could be a cabinet reshuffle as well.
All right, Alisha, thank you for the moment. We'll keep coming back to you. So, Alisha, breaking that big story for us. The Chief Minister, who is currently meeting the Governor over a possible cabinet reject that can be expected in the Goa government. For now, moving on to more breaking news coming in. Now, sources have informed that Ghulam Nabi Azad, who walked out of Congress very recently, is set to launch his own party as early as next week and will head back to the national capital tomorrow. In the national capital, Ghulam Nabi Azad is expected to initiate the process of Election Commission of India for the party registration. That's the big date, a big update coming in. Ghulam Nabi Azad, who's all set to launch his party next week. We'll go across to Gursimran as well to get us more details. But Ghulam Nabi Azad, who had quit Congress, is all set to launch his party next week itself. He will also be heading back to the national capital tomorrow, where he will be initiating the process of Election Commission of India for party registration. Remember, Ghulam Nabi Azad, while after he had quit Congress, had spoken a lot about how Congress has not really catered to the concerns of the Congress workers, and this was one of the primary reasons for Ghulam Nabi Azad having quit the Congress. We have Gursimran also joining us. Gursimran, if you could get us more details. We understand that Ghulam Nabi Azad is all set to launch his party as early as next week.
Yes, the sources in the Azad camp have confirmed to Republic that Azad is likely to launch his party's name by next week, and for the same he will be heading to the national capital tomorrow. He was on 12 days long tour to the Union Territory of Jammu and Kashmir, which started from the mega rally of Azad in Jammu on the 4th of September, and today is the last rally of Ghulam Nabi Azad in Anantnag, South Kashmir, wherein after which he will be leaving for the national capital tomorrow morning. We are told that he will be completing
the formalities, the process that is needed for the registration of the party name as per the Election Commission of India norms, and by the next Monday starting we can expect that Ghulam Nabi Azad will be announcing the name of his political party. However, it remains unclear whether he will be launching his party from the national capital or will he be coming to the Union Territory of Jammu and Kashmir, which remains the prime focus of the political outfit of Ghulam Nabi Azad, as he has impact on the voters here, especially in the Chenab Valley and the nearby area. So will he be coming to the Union Territory of Jammu and Kashmir to launch his party, or will the Delhi be the place wherein he will be launching the same? But a major competitor for the political parties of Jammu and Kashmir is coming, that's very sure, because the way the leaders from the different political parties have moved towards the faction of Ghulam Nabi Azad, it clearly states that the trouble is mounting for the opposition parties for sure, and Azad is all set to launch his party next week.
Yes. Well, Gursimran, thank you for the moment. We'll keep coming back to you. So Azad, who's all set to launch his party, and remains to be seen, of course, how many workers come together to be a part of the newly launched party that will be, beg your pardon, launched by Ghulam Nabi Azad. Moving on to more breaking news coming in.
मानसिकता को लोग निकाल दे, यहाँ कानून का राज होगा। ये मजहबी लोग ऐसी बात बोल सकते हैं जो भारत के अंदर में शरिया का कानून लागू करना चाहते हैं। योगी एक ऐसा मुख्यमंत्री निकला, 70 साल आजादी, 75 साल हो गए आजादी के, गरीब मुस्लिम बच्चों को मजहबी ज्ञान, क्या उन्हें अब्दुल कलाम आजाद वैज्ञानिक नहीं बन सकता? योगी तो उन्हें उनके गरीबी में उनको अच्छी शिक्षा देने के लिए ये सोच रहे हैं। ये लोग
Coming in, exclusive reaction of Giriraj Singh. Tracking all the latest on Lakhimpur incident, the tragic incident to have come to light, the unfortunate incident to have come to light from UP's Lakhimpur, where 2 minors were found hanging from a tree in Lakhimpur. In fact, the police also there confirming that the minors were indeed raped and murdered, following which they were hung from that very tree. Well, we'll try and go across to Piyush as well to get us more details, but the latest update coming in that the post-mortem that will also be conducted of the 2 minors who were found hanging from a tree. In fact, the post-mortem will be conducted by a panel of 3 doctors that will also be videographed. In fact, that was stated by the police in its press briefing just a short while back. Also, the police there confirming that 6 accused have been arrested in connection with this case, and that 2 of the 6 accused were involved in raping the 2 minors. We have a host of reactions as well coming in. Let's listen in.
लखीमपुर की घटना बहुत ही दुखद है हमारे लिए। सरकार ने बहुत ही गंभीरता के साथ लिया। कल से ही हम लोग चिंतित थे, सरकार सीधी नज़र बनाए हुए थी। आज मैं पूरे प्रदेशवासियों को बताना चाहता हूं कि लखीमपुर की घटना का पर्दाफाश हो गया है। उसमें मुख्य रूप से जुनैद, सुहेल, हफीजुर रहमान, कलीमुद्दीन और इसके साथ ही साथ आरिफ का भी नाम प्रकाश में आया है। जुनैद, सुहेल और हफीजुर रहमान ने ये बच्चियों को ले जा कर के पहले उनके साथ दुष्कर्म किया है, ऐसा भी बताया गया है प्रथम दृष्टया। रिपोर्ट आने के बाद और भी मैं स्पष्ट कर पाऊंगा पोस्टमार्टम के बाद। लेकिन अभी ये जो प्रकाश में आया है कि उसके बाद फिर उनकी गला दबाकर हत्या कर दी उनकी चुन्नी से, उसके बाद उनको हैंग किया। हैंग करने से पहले फ़ोन करके उन लोगों ने कलीमुद्दीन और आरिफ को भी मौके पर बुलाया। उसके बाद ये दुखद घटना का अंजाम दिया है। इस प्रकरण में पूरी तरह से सरकार इन पर ऐसी कार्रवाई कठोर करेगी कि आने वाली पीढ़ियां की रूह भी कांपेगी इन अभियुक्तों की, और पूरी तरह से सरकार पीड़ित परिवार के साथ है। हर स्थिति में उनको न्याय मिलेगा। पूरे प्रकरण को हम फास्ट ट्रैक कोर्ट में ले जाएंगे और शीघ्र से शीघ्र सजा दिलाएंगे। हमारी सरकार के साथ खड़ी है। हर स्थिति में हम न्याय दिलाएंगे और शीघ्र शीघ्र न्याय मिले इसके लिए हम काम करेंगे।
सर युग इतना सरकार के लिए कहा जाता है कि कानून व्यवस्था चुस्त दुरुस्त है, पर उसमें ऐसी मंशा कर पाना इस तरीके की
जो इस प्रकार की घटनाएं हैं उनके लिए लगातार हम कड़ी से कड़ी कार्रवाई कर रहे हैं। इस मामले में आप देखेंगे हम ऐसी कार्रवाई करने वाले हैं कि आने वाली पीढ़ियां भी अभियुक्तों की रूह कांपेगी उनकी।
अच्छा सर, इसमें शुरुआती तौर पर आया कि एक ही गांव का शख्स है, फिर बाद में दूसरे गांव का शख्स निकल के सामने आया, दूसरे संप्रदाय का आदमी सामने।
जांच के दौरान आया है कि ऐसा दुखद घटना कई लड़कों ने मिलकर की है, उनके नाम भी प्रकाश में आए हैं, लेकिन हम पूरे प्रकरण में कोई किसी को भी छोड़ेंगे नहीं। जो भी जिन लोगों ने भी आपराधिक घटना का अंजाम दिया है हम कड़ी कार्रवाई करने वाले हैं।
बहुत शुक्रिया बात करने के लिए। तो आपसे मतलब विजेश पाठक जिनका साफ कहना है कि सभी की जानकारी हो गई है, सभी की गिरफ्तारी।
लखीमपुर की घटना है वह बहुत दुखद और बहुत दुर्भाग्यपूर्ण है, पीड़ाजनक है और इस दुख की घड़ी में विशेष तौर से पीड़ित परिवार के साथ सरकार खड़ी है। लेकिन जहाँ तक अपराध करने वालों की बात है, वो अपराध करने वाला एक भी अपराधी बचने नहीं पाएगा। वो चाहे उसको बचाने की कोई कोशिश करे, छिपाने की कोशिश करे, लेकिन उनको खोज निकाला जाएगा, उनके खिलाफ ऐसी कठोरतम कार्रवाई की जाएगी जो मिसाल बनेगी। और मैं विपक्ष के, चाहे वह श्री अखिलेश यादव जी हों, चाहे वह श्रीमती प्रियंका मैडम हों और चाहे वो सुश्री मायावती जी हों, उनसे ये अपेक्षा करूंगा कि ऐसे मतलब जब दुख की घड़ी एक परिवार के लिए खड़ी है, राजनीति करने की जगह और उस परिवार को कोई सांत्वना दे सकता है तो वो ज़रूर देने का काम करे। लेकिन मैं आज के दिन यही कहूँगा कि उत्तर प्रदेश में कानून का राज था, कानून का राज है और कानून का राज रहेगा। कोई भी अपराध करेगा वह न बचा है और न भविष्य में भी बचने पाएगा, न इस अपराध को जिसने अंजाम दिया है इस अपराध को करने वाले भी बचने पाएंगे। यह एकदम सरकार की ओर से स्पष्ट है।
So, Yogi government there vowing strict action against the 6 accused. Remember, the police has also confirmed that the miners who were found hanging from a tree in Lakhimpur were indeed raped, after which they were murdered and hung from a tree in Lakhimpur. In fact, in a village vicinity in Lakhimpur. That's the update coming in. The post-mortem of the miners also that will be conducted in just a short while from now, and that's the whole videograph. The post-mortem will be videographed as well. More details are updated. But for now, let's take a look at this quick 1-minute report.
Border Security Force has foiled an attempt of drone intrusion in the Ajnala sector of Amritsar, Punjab. Important to mention that a Pakistani drone tried to sneak into the Indian territory at around 11:30 yesterday night, after which the BSF Jawan fired and around 10 rounds were fired at the Pakistani drone, after which it went back to the Pakistani territory. Soon after the incident, the entire area was cordoned in and the searches were launched by the BSF along with the Punjab police to rule out any possibility of drone dropping. This was second incident in the past 12 hours, as another incident was reported in the Hiranagar area of Kathua, where the locals reported that the movement of a Pakistani drone was seen and later it went back to Pakistan territory. All the nakas have been put on high alert, keeping in view the threat that is being posed by the drone in Jammu as well as in Punjab. With Sarjeevan Kumar, Gursimran Singh for Republic Media Network.
So, we'll continue to get you all the news breaks on the other side. Slipping into a very short break for now. News breaks and updates to continue on the other side of this very short break. After Jacqueline Fernandez, Nora Fatehi to be quizzed by Delhi police in 200 crore scam. Delhi liquor gate explodes, ED to interrogate jailed AAP Minister Satyendra Jain.
डंके की चोट पर प्रश्नों की बौछार, सामने कोई भी हो सवाल धारदार, भेदभाव से परे, न रुके न डरे।
डोंट टॉक टू मी।
हाथ जोड़ रहे हैं।
मैं आपसे हाथ जोड़ रहा हूं।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
टॉपिक रिपब्लिक पूछ रहा हमने सच परोसा, आपने जताया भरोसा, हमने खबर दिखाई, आपने मुहर लगाई।
मैं खड़ी हूँ और देख कैसे समय में एक परिवार
हर दम हर कदम सत्य पर डटे हैं हम। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, Banking Partner, Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, Travel Partner, Ebix Cash.
मुश्किलों को करते नाकाम, जनहित हमारा काम, देश का सम्मान।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, Banking Partner, Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, Travel Partner, Ebix Cash.
लहू में उबाल, राष्ट्रवाद की मशाल, भारत का अमृतकाल।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, Banking Partner, Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, Travel Partner, Ebix Cash.
अफगान, यूक्रेन या फिर श्रीलंका, हर वैश्विक खबर पर रिपब्लिक भारत का डंका। दुनिया का कोई भी छोर, रिपब्लिक भारत का जोर। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, Banking Partner, Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, Travel Partner, Ebix Cash.
देखिए ये क्या स्थिति हो गई दिल्ली में, जहां से मैदान छोड़ खबरों के खिलाड़ी भागे। हम हर मोर्चे पर आगे, हर खबर पर आगे,
जो यहाँ पर आकर के प्रोपेगेंडा फैला रही,
हर बाधा के पार, हर चुनौती स्वीकार। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies.
Quick roundup of news in brief. Latest update in the shocking case of Lakhimpur, where two girls were found hanging from a tree. Six accused in this case have been taken into custody, while POCSO Act has also been slapped against the accused. After four sadhus hailing from UP were attacked in Maharashtra's Sangli, fresh arrests have been made in the case. Sangli police have arrested 8 people in this case, whereas case has also been registered against 22 people. Protests linked to educational institutions in Imphal broke out in Manipur over an eviction drive that was issued by the Manipur High Court. The protests eventually led to a confrontation as people in the neighborhood opposed the eviction drive. After Patna ADM hit teacher candidates with sticks, the BDO of Khagria was seen thrashing the youth with sticks, and innocents were put behind the bus. Pakistan drone was spotted on international border in Kathua district. The forces have meanwhile launched search operations in the area to rule out possibility of weapon and narcotics dropping. A temple was vandalized in Canada. The shocking incident was reported at a temple in Canada's Toronto. Following this incident, the entire Indian community is now demanding a probe into this matter. Latest update in UP Madrasa survey, where the survey team will go to Darul Uloom Madrasa in Lucknow today. Meanwhile, the DMO will be present at the survey site. Notably, the madrasa is one of the biggest in the country. With no answers on scams, AAP convener and Delhi Chief Minister Arvind Kejriwal has called all MLAs to the national capital over an alleged threat of poaching by the BJP. Reportedly, Kejriwal will also hold a meet with all MLAs on 18th of September.
उम्मीदों का रथ, सत्य की शपथ, हम है रिपब्लिक भारत।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
विचारों का लहराता समंदर, रिपब्लिक भारत पर जल्द।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि की शपथ है। राष्ट्र के नाम ही रिपब्लिक भारत का ध्येय पथ है। हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
चुनौतियों से नहीं डरते हम, दुनिया ने देखा है हमारा दम, दुश्मनों को करके बेदम, राष्ट्र हित में बढ़ते कदम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
उन्नति का पथ, उम्मीदों का रथ, सत्य की शपथ, हम है रिपब्लिक भारत।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
विचारों का लहराता समंदर, रिपब्लिक भारत पर जल्द।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by
विचारों का लहराता समंदर, रिपब्लिक भारत पर जल्द।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि की शपथ है। राष्ट्र के नाम ही रिपब्लिक भारत का ध्येय पथ है। हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
चुनौतियों से नहीं डरते हम, दुनिया ने देखा है हमारा दम, दुश्मनों को करके बेदम, राष्ट्र हित में बढ़ते कदम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
उन्नति का पथ, उम्मीदों का रथ, सत्य की शपथ, हम हैं रिपब्लिक भारत।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
विचारों का लहराता समंदर, रिपब्लिक भारत पर जल्द।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
डंके की चोट पर प्रश्नों की बौछार, सामने कोई भी हो सवाल धारदार।
₹50 lakhs became rupees.
भेदभाव से परे, न रुके न डरे।
Don't talk to me.
हाथ जोड़ रहे हैं।
मैं आपसे हाजिर।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
रिपब्लिक पूछ रहा, हमने सच परोसा, आपने जताया भरोसा, हमने खबर दिखाई, आपने मुहर लगाई।
मैं खड़ी हूँ और देख कैसे समय में एक परिवार
हर दम हर कदम सत्य पर डटे हैं हम।
Uproar over the Lakhimpur horror as 2 minor girls are raped, murdered and hanged. The opposition questions Yogi Adityanath's government over the Lakhimpur horror. The Yogi government vows strict action. Jacqueline Fernandez is grilled for 8 hours. Nora Fatehi is to be grilled next in the 200 crore scam. One person is killed in Begusarai's firing spree, but the JDU leader calls it a conspiracy to defame Bihar. Prime Minister Narendra Modi will be attending the SCO summit, likely to meet President Putin on the sidelines.
A horrific incident has now taken place in Lakhimpur, Kheri district of Uttar Pradesh, where 2 minor Dalit girls were found hanging from a tree. To speak on this, I am now joined with SP of Lakhimpur, Kheri, Sanjay Suman. Remember that so far 6 people, in this case 6 accused, have been arrested and further investigation continues to take place. So thank you so much for speaking to Republic Media Network. My first question to you, please explain to us what is the current situation of investigation and what actually had happened as far as this case is concerned.
Our current investigation is in a nascent stage. We have initially when this occurrence happened, all the senior officers went to the spot. We talked to the family, we talked to the villagers, and we did all that was necessary for the investigation purposes. Then we had that FIR. In FIR, there were in total of 4 accused. One was named Chotu, son of Chetram Gautam. He belonged to the same village where this occurrence has happened, and there were 3 others unknown. We apprehended this guy, then we started questioning him. 3 more people came into light. Those 3 people were Junaid, Sohail and Hafizur Rahman. All these 3 people were, 2 of them were nabbed out of them, and the 3rd one was nabbed after an encounter early this morning. All of them stated the entire incidents. They narrated the entire incidents. Yesterday, somewhere around 3, these guys had lured this girl to nearby sugarcane field, where they raped her, and then when she insisted on marrying them, they first of all strangulated them. Then after that, they called 2 more of their accomplices. One was named as Karimuddin and other was Arif. All of these 5 people then jointly made a team, and then they hung that girl from a tree.
So these two girls were strangulated, and after that more people were called in.
That is the version of the confession that we have right now. The PM is still going on. After PM, things will become much more clearer. It's being held by 3 doctors under videography, and then all the family members. Some of the family members are also present inside the PM house, so that the transparency can be ensured, and the parents can be completely assured that there is no issue as such.
So for how many days these accused were in touch with these girls?
Well, we can't say that for sure. It seems like a short-term arrangement, but we have to investigate further on these issues. All these finer details will have to be divulged only after a detailed investigation, after the PM report comes, and all the surveillance reports that we are awaiting right now.
Also, if we talk about the law and order situation, what is current situation there in that particular village?
No, it's perfectly normal. Yesterday, we talked to the family members. We assured them that we will act as swiftly as we can, and we have acted at the behest of justice. We acted very swiftly. All the teams came into action, and after we got the FIR, which was quite late in the night, we proceeded and we worked out the entire case with all the accused and all the angles that were involved into it. We are just waiting the scientific part of it, the FSL or the...
So confirming to us that all the accused have been arrested in this case?
Yeah, till now, whatever has come to our light, as for now, we are sure that that's it. But if anything else comes to our light, then we will let you know.
Any other angle you are probing on?
No, I don't think so, because the angles are very sure, very acute, and I think this should be sufficient. But if anything springs out during investigation, we will let you know, and we'll work on that as well.
सर, हिंदी में हमारे रिपब्लिक भारत के दर्शकों के लिए मैं आपसे समझना चाहूँगा, इस पूरे मामले की शुरुआत कैसे हुई, और अभी की अगर तहकीकात की बात करें तो वो कहाँ तक पहुँची?
जी, इस पूरे मामले की शुरुआत अगर आप कहें तो जब ये FIR कल दर्ज हुई है, FIR के बाद उन लोगों ने 4 लोगों को नामित किया है। उसमें एक व्यक्ति को सीधा नामजद किया गया है, छोटू सन ऑफ चेतराम गौतम, इसका पूरा नाम है, और दूसरा जो 3 लोग हैं वो अज्ञात में दिए गए थे। छोटू सन ऑफ चेतराम से हम लोगों ने पूछताछ की, उनके कहने पर 3 लोगों को उठाया गया है, सोहेल जुनैद और एक तीसरा व्यक्ति है हाफिजुल रहमान। इन तीनों व्यक्तियों को उठाने के बाद इनसे पूछताछ हुई। इन लोगों ने घटना को कबूल किया। इन 3 लड़कों ने कबूल किया है कि इन्होंने इन लड़की को ल्योर करने के बाद ये लोग एक खेत में लेके गए हैं, वहाँ पे उसके इच्छा विरुद्ध उनसे शारीरिक संबंध बनाए हैं। लड़कियों ने इस पर मना भी किया, हॉट टॉक भी हुई। उसके बाद फिर उन लोगों ने शादी की जिद की, इन लोगों ने मना किया, उसके बाद उन लोगों ने उसको मार दिया।
आप बता दें कन्फेशन उन्होंने ये उन्होंने
कबूल किया। जो भी स्टेटमेंट्स मैं आपको भी दे रहा हूँ, ये कबूल नामे के हिसाब से, और जो परिस्थिति जन्य साक्ष्य अभी तक हम लोग गैदर कर पाए हैं बहुत ही छोटे टाइम में। अभी PM चल रहा है, पोस्टमार्टम पैनल से हो रहा है, वीडियोग्राफी हो रही है उस चीज़ के। पूरे परिजन वहाँ मौजूद हैं अंदर में ही, उनके सामने ये पोस्टमार्टम करवाया जा रहा है। किसी भी तरह की बात अगर अन्यथा निकल के आती है हम लोग उस पर उसी तरह से विवेचना अग्रिम करेंगे कार्रवाई।
So perfectly explained by SP. He is now telling us that all the accused have now been arrested, and that is also a confession of the accused, which he is telling us that's the part of confession. So big details coming out from Lakhimpur Kheri. All 6 accused. So thank you so much for speaking to us, sir. All 6 accused have been arrested so far, and further investigation in this case continues to take place. Nupo.
Absolutely, Piyush, as you're pointing out, of course, what we are given to understand is that as these 6 arrests have been made, are there other people also perhaps that the police is looking at? Because that's what, the police personnel you were speaking to seem to suggest.
SP Sanjeev Suman has now confirmed that all the accused who were present in this case, all of them have been arrested, and there is no other angle which needs to be probed on. But he has also told us as to how swiftly the police took actions as far as this case is concerned. They spoke to family members, they understood what their demands were. After that, they also zeroed in on all the accused, and finally all the 6
block the media line. And also with us, Sri Adarsh Swaika, Joint Secretary looking after Eurasia Division. So without further time.
Thank you very much, Arindam. Joint Secretary Eurasia, Adarsh, Arindam, friends from the media. A very good morning to all of you, and thank you so much for coming here this morning for this special briefing on Prime Minister's upcoming visit to participate in the summit of the Shanghai Cooperation Organization starting tomorrow. Just wanted to highlight a few elements relating to that visit, and opening remarks are by way of that. At the invitation of the President of Uzbekistan, Mr. Shaukat Mirzayev, Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi will be leaving later this evening for a 24-hour visit to Samarkand, Uzbekistan, to participate in the 22nd meeting of the Council of Heads of State of the SCO. As you all know, Uzbekistan is the current chair of the organization. You are also aware that SCO is a regional multilateral organization that has 8 member states, namely India, China, Russia, Pakistan, Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, Tajikistan, and the host of the SCO chair this time, Uzbekistan. SCO was set up in June 2001, and India became its full member in 2017. The is the highest decision-making body of the organization and meets for an annual summit that is hosted by a member state of the SCO. SCO summit every year since we became its full member in 2017. During the last 2 summits in 2020 and 21, Prime Minister participated in a virtual format. So, in Samarkand, we expect full physical format participation by all the leaders. Since joining SCO as a full member, India has been making positive contributions to the SCO processes, deliberations, and its outcomes. After the Council of Heads of State, the Council of Heads of Government is the second most important mechanism of the SCO, which deals principally with trade, economy, and cultural agenda of the organization. India chaired this mechanism during 2020, with the then Vice President Shri Venkaiah Naidu presiding over our summit meeting in November 2020 in virtual format. During our chairmanship at that time, a number of initiatives were taken, including holding an exhibition of shared Buddhist heritage in SCO member states in virtual format by the National Museum, translation of 10 books of regional Indian literature into the official languages of the SCO, that's the Russian and the Chinese, and hosting the first SCO Startup Forum, the first SCO MSME Forum, and the first SCO Young Scientist Conclave in virtual format. The regional anti-terrorist structure, RATS, of SCO is another important mechanism of the organization. India assumed the chairship of the Executive Council of RATS in October last year for a year and has been focusing on promoting practical cooperation in combating the problem of terrorism in our region. Moving on to the Samarkand summit, Prime Minister will arrive in Samarkand, as I said earlier, later this evening. He will attend the summit tomorrow morning. The summit usually has two sessions. One, a restricted session, which is meant only for the SCO member states, and then an extended session that will likely include participation by observers and also the special invitees of the chair country, that is Uzbekistan, as also organizations which participate in the SCO summit. The heads of the two permanent bodies of the SCO, the Secretary General of the SCO Secretariat and Director of SCO RATS, will also be present in both sessions. We expect that the discussions during the summit would cover topical, regional and international issues, reform and expansion of SCO, the security situation in the region, our cooperation perspective in the region, including strengthening connectivity, as well as boosting trade and tourism in the region. Samarkand Declaration and numerous other documents are expected to be finalized during the summit. They are currently under consideration of the SCO member countries. Apart from the summit activities, Prime Minister will hold bilateral meetings with the President of Uzbekistan and some other leaders on the sidelines of the summit. PM's participation in this summit is a reflection of the importance that India attaches to the SCO and its goals. This is also tied to our approach and engagement with the region as a whole. As you're well aware, India hosted the first India Central Asia Summit earlier this year, preceded by a foreign minister level meeting. We remain focused on strengthening our linkages with Central Asia and the extended neighborhood, and this visit will take that vision and that perspective forward. I thanks very much, and if there are questions, we'll be happy to take them.
Thank you very much, sir. Before we move on to the question, hold on, I'm sure there's interest. Please introduce yourself and the organization and limit your questions, please. We have a little tight time constraints. Trying to start at the first row always. Sorry. Yeah,
this is Yeshi Seli from the New Indian Express. Who are the other countries with whom PM Modi will have bilaterals, and are there chances of his having any kind of a conversation with Shehbaz Sharif, the Prime Minister of Pakistan?
Who are the people with the exact same question on bilaterals on this? Please raise your hand right now so I don't repeat. Okay, hold on. Yes, on this issue.
Sir, Shruti Ranjan from the Bloomberg, sir. On the bilaterals, will the Foreign Secretary give us a clarification? Is there a possibility of the Prime Minister meeting Chinese President Xi Jinping? Is it on under discussion?
On the bilaterals, let's go through this bilateral.
And also anything on the bilateral with President Putin, sir?
Putin? Yes, please.
सर मैं कविता हूँ हरिभूमि से। सर जो बायलैटरल मीटिंग्स हैं चाइनीज़ प्रेसिडेंट के साथ बायलैटरल मीटिंग होनी है, और पाकिस्तान और चीन की तरफ से क्या विदेश मंत्रालय को कोई इसके बारे में आपके पास कोई कम्युनिकेशन आया है बायलैटरल मीटिंग को लेकर के प्राइम मिनिस्टर मोदी के साथ?
Somebody else behind you? Okay.
Manish Kumar Jha from Financial Express. Sir, we understand SCO is largely bereft of the bilateral talks. How do we merge the bilateral?
Could you repeat your question?
In SCO, we do not basically emphasize on the bilateral issues, right? But still, we see a lot of bilateral talks underway. So, how do we merge and sort of decide or kind of reach towards such a conclusion, which is away from the SCO charter?
Okay.
Thank you.
Somebody else? Yes, ma'am.
Hi, I'm Sean Lee with the Wall Street Journal. My question is on Russian oil.
Can you just come back to this after the bilateral? There's a whole set of people on bilateral. I'll come back to you. I'm sure there are other questions. Yeah, please.
फॉरेन सेक्रेटरी मैं मनीष झा हूँ TV9 भारतवर्ष से। ऐसा लगता है कि प्राइम मिनिस्टर और चाइनीज़ प्रेसिडेंट के बीच कोई बायलैटरल नहीं होगी, और अगर ऐसा होता है तो क्या हम कह सकते हैं कि जैसे पाकिस्तान को लेकर हमने एक मैसेज दिया है कि टॉक्स एंड टेरर कैन नॉट गो टुगेदर, उसी तरह से चीन को लेकर भी अब है कि जब तक स्टेटस को बहाल नहीं होगा तब तक शी जिनपिंग के साथ मीटिंग नहीं होगी।
आप और बाकी लोगों में बड़ी मतभेद है, जो डिफरेंस या there is okay, one second, I'll come back to you. I'll come back. Yes, on the same topic, bilaterals.
आप पहले प्रश्नों की सहमति बना लीजिए, उसके बाद हम उत्तर की सहमति
नहीं मिल रहे हैं, आप मिल रहे हैं, प्लीज योर टर्न।
कादम्बिनी शर्मा फ्रॉम NDTV इंडिया। अगर ईरान के साथ बायलैटरल होता है तो क्या फोकस तेल पर रहेगा?
On the details of bilateral, we'll come to it. I think somebody else had a hand. Yes. धीरे, आपको माइक्रोफोन नहीं चल रहा है, धीरे।
सर मैं मनीष हूँ जी न्यूज़ से। मेरा सवाल है कि SCO लीडर्स बोट राइडिंग भी कर रहे हैं, क्या प्राइम मिनिस्टर मोदी भी बोट राइडिंग के उनका कोई उसमें कार्यक्रम में शामिल है?
बोट राइडिंग
हो रही है।
Okay, I will hand over this. On that note, I'll hand over to you.
Let me ride the boat. This entire rubric of questions relating to Prime Minister's bilateral engagements on the sidelines of the SCO तथा जो स्पेसिफिक जो आप लोगों के प्रश्न हैं, किस नेता के साथ द्विपक्षीय वार्ता होगी अथवा नहीं होगी. See, all I will say, which I have mentioned in my opening remarks also, is that besides his bilateral with the host country, chair of the SCO summit, Uzbekistan's Prime Minister will have other bilateral meetings on the sidelines of the summit, and we would keep you apprised as along the way when the Prime Minister's schedule of these bilateral meetings unfolds as we go along. At this stage, that is all I can share with you. मैं किसी भी चीज़ पे अपना इंटरप्रिटेशन आपके प्रश्न द्वारा जो अंकित है वो नहीं कहना चाहूँगा इस समय. But there was this one question with regard to, well, boat is a different thing. I think Manish from the Financial Express asked about the question relating to how do we balance bilateral conversations with the SCO agenda. I think, Manish, you are absolutely right that SCO essentially focuses on topics of interest that are topical to the region and doesn't go into the details of bilateral issues between the two countries. And traditionally, if you look at the SCO's agenda, and also, of course, from the time that India has been its full member, we have also seen that its focus remains on discussing developments which are taking place in our region and the world. It also focuses on mitigating the common challenges that face the region, in this particular case countering terrorism. It also discusses how trade and economic cooperation can be strengthened in the region. Those are the elements which stay focused on in discussions during the SCO summit. But I don't see there is any conflict between that and the leaders' discussions, bilateral discussions between the leaders that take place on the sidelines of the SCO summit. So I think the two are different buckets and they both stand on their own in that sense. Well, I really don't have an answer on the boat ride. I think it's a Prime Minister's schedule in Shanghai Cooperation Organization Summit this time. As he's there for a very brief period. Essentially, he reaches there later tonight, attends the restricted and the extended session tomorrow, and the couple of other engagements which are relating to SCO summit tomorrow, does a set of bilateral meetings which, as I said, we'll keep you apprised of as they unfold, and then returns later tonight, scheduled to return tomorrow night, if there is a boat ride in this.
The context of the question was the leaders who reached already.
Yeah.
There was an event where they were taken for a boat ride. I don't think Prime Minister.
No, Prime Minister will attend his programs relating to the summit after he reaches there and for the time that he's there. Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
I had interrupted you, so for honor. Yeah, please speak.
Hi, my question is just about Russian oil. Is Russian offering deeper discounts on its oil as an inducement for India to not join the G7 price cap proposal? And if so, how steep are the discounts?
You have to bring it to some with this. This is a special briefing on the SCO, so I would not like to have Foreign Secretary also.
Okay.
Is there a SCO link to it?
Out there. And also, just I'm sorry to just follow up. The Russian side has confirmed that there will be a bilateral meeting between Putin and Prime Minister Modi. So I just wanted to follow up.
Sure. Thank you. Yeah, please.
सर मेरा नाम शैलेश कुमार है और मैं नेशनल डिफेंस से हूँ। मैं आपसे जानना चाहता हूँ कि क्या एससीओ बाय एंड लार्ज चाइना सेंट्रिक हो गया है, भारत को इससे क्या फ़ायदा हुआ है, खास करके जितने भी मेंबर स्टेट्स हैं वो सब जिनजियांग से लगे हुए हैं उनके बॉर्डर्स, और एक तरह से चीन जब से संघाई 5 और उसके बाद एससीओ आया तब से जिनजियांग को उन्होंने पूरी तरह से सेटल कर लिया, चाहे टेररिज्म हो चाहे और भी समस्याएं हो, डेमोग्राफी चेंज जो कि 50% लगभग चेंज हो गई है, इंटरनलाइजेशन ऑफ उइगर्स मुस्लिम्स वो सब कर लिया, लेकिन चीन ओवरलुक करता रहा है हमारे कंसर्न्स को, चाहे वो पीआरआई एक्सटेंड कर रहा हो सब जगह, पर वो सीपैक हमारी सोवरेनिटी को चैलेंज कर रहे हैं। अभी हमारे बॉर्डर डिस्प्यूट है,
छोटा रखें क्वेश्चन।
चीन जो है हमारे इंटरेस्ट को ओवरलुक कर रहा है और अपने इंटरेस्ट को प्रमोट कर रहा है।
Thank you. Question right in the back. Welcome back. We'll one by one. Yeah, Pranay, go ahead.
सर प्रणय उपाध्याय एबीपी न्यूज से। सर मेरी दो छोटी जिज्ञासा है। प्रधानमंत्री जी जा रहे हैं समरकंद में, तो वहाँ कई एससीओ देशों का ये प्रस्ताव है कि डोमेस्टिक ट्रेड के लिए जो या रीजनल ट्रेड या बायलैटरल ट्रेड के लिए करेंसी जो लोकल करेंसीज हैं उनका इस्तेमाल किया जाए। भारत का उस पर क्या नजरिया है? दूसरी बात, एनर्जी सिक्योरिटी को लेकर कितना महत्वपूर्ण होगा प्रधानमंत्री का बायलैटरल एंगेजमेंट और जो एससीओ एंगेजमेंट है, क्या कुछ होने वाला है उसमें?
Next to you.
Sir, times now. You spoke about rats and how important it is and how effective it is. Now, keeping in mind the fact that one of the members of the SCO is a country we have constantly spoken about, and perhaps rightly too, about cross-border terrorism, how can rats evolve if one of the 8 members is so involved in cross-border terrorism?
There, please. I'll come back to you guys. No, Inko. You had a question? No, sorry. I thought I saw your hand. Okay, go ahead then. Reza, go ahead.
Foreign Secretary, Reza from Hindustan Times. Similar question to the last question. We've heard about RATS always as a forum for practical counter-terror cooperation. But how do we do this when Pakistan actively harbors anti-India terror groups and China is blocking efforts to list those terrorists?
Okay, somebody had a hand here. Okay, please, both of you. Yeah, then we'll close with that.
Foreign Secretary, Shashank Mattu with the Mint. So you talked about trade and connectivity, but China, for example, has north of $40 billion of trade with the 5 Central Asian countries. We have somewhere around $2 billion. They're also partly funding a very expansive rail network connectivity project in Central Asia. Your sense of what the economic strategy is for India with Central Asia going forward?
So maybe we'll take this round and take another last round. I'll come back to the remaining. Yeah, sure.
All right, so that is the MEA's briefing that is taking place on the Prime Minister's visit to the SCO summit. The External Affairs Ministry officials over there taking us through what we're expecting as the Prime Minister visits Samarkand, where this meeting takes place.
Deeper discounts, market pricing. Look, we have said this several times at other platforms also, that when the Indian entities go out and try to respond to India's needs of the energy security and procure oil, they essentially procure it from the market. These are not government-to-government purchases that we do. On the price cap coalition, well, what form it takes, what shape it evolves into is something I think which the people, the countries that have floated that idea perhaps can better answer to that. With regard to Prime Minister's bilateral meetings in the Shanghai Cooperation Organization, I'll only repeat what I have said earlier. We have seen reports that you're referring to. I can confirm to you that as the schedule unfolds of the bilateral meetings, we will keep you fully apprised of them as we go along. शैलेश, आपका जो प्रश्न था चीन की केंद्रता का शंघाई कोऑपरेशन संस्था के संदर्भ में, देखिए मैं आपसे इतना ही कहना चाहूँगा कि जो भारत का परिप्रेक्ष्य है वो ये है कि शंघाई कोऑपरेशन ऑर्गेनाइजेशन एक रीजनल संस्था है जिसमें भारत एक सदस्य है और जिसमें मुख्य केंद्रता का एक परिप्रेक्ष्य जो है, एक पिलर जो है, वो सेंट्रल एशियन देशों की सेंट्रिसिटी है। आपकी जो टिप्पणी थी आपके प्रश्न से जुड़ी हुई कि एक देश ने ये किया, एक देश ने वो किया, मैं आपसे इतना ही कहना चाहूँगा कि जो भारत के हित हैं शंघाई कोऑपरेशन संस्था को लेके, शंघाई कोऑपरेशन संस्था से जुड़े हुए भारत के जो क्षेत्रीय हित हैं, जो उन सदस्य देशों के साथ सहयोग है, उन सदस्य देशों के भीतर जो सेंट्रल एशिया के 5 देश हैं उनके साथ सहयोग है, चाहे वो सहयोग आर्थिक हो, चाहे वो सहयोग सुरक्षा के क्षेत्र में हो, चाहे वो सहयोग या परिप्रेक्ष्यों का आदान प्रदान क्षेत्रीय तथा अंतर्राष्ट्रीय स्थिति के बारे में वार्ता को लेके हो। हमारा मानना है कि इसमें किसी एक देश की केंद्रता नहीं अपितु क्षेत्रीय केंद्रता है। तो बाकी हर देश सेंट्रल एशियन कंट्रीज़ के साथ सहयोग का अपना एक परिप्रेक्ष्य रखता है। भारत का जो परिप्रेक्ष्य सेंट्रल एशियन देशों के साथ है वो स्वयं में अपने आप में पूर्ण है और संपूर्ण है और हम उसको किसी तृतीय क्षेत्र से बाहर देश के परिप्रेक्ष्य जो है उसका आंकलन नहीं करते हैं। प्रणय, आपके जो 2 जिज्ञासाएं थी, एक करेंसी स्वैप को लेके और एक एनर्जी सिक्योरिटी को लेके, जैसे कि मैंने अपने ओपनिंग रिमार्क्स में भी कहा कि जो शंघाई कोऑपरेशन ऑर्गेनाइजेशन की समिट में जो भी डॉक्यूमेंट्स हैं, जो भी उनका जो भी आउटकम होगा वो अभी अंडर कंसिडरेशन है। उसके बारे में जब तक चीज़ें पूरी रूप से स्पष्ट नहीं हो जाती कहना मुश्किल है। मैं इतना ही कहूँगा कि जब हम आर्थिक सहयोग की बात शंघाई कोऑपरेशन संस्था के संदर्भ में करते हैं तो एनर्जी सिक्योरिटी जैसे प्रश्न और बाकी प्रश्न जैसे आपने जो उठाए वो सब वार्ता का भाग होते हैं, मगर वो आउटकम का क्या परिप्रेक्ष्य रहता है वो जो है समिट समझ खत्म होने के बाद ही स्पष्ट रूप से कहा जा सकता है। On the 2 questions, 2 linked questions on terrorism, I think one from Times Now and other from Raza from Hindustan Times. I think there are multiple ways to look at the how different countries assess and look at the challenge of terrorism in the region. You mentioned about Pakistan and it's linked with the challenge of terrorism in the region. I can tell you that if you look at the history of discussions on countering terrorism within the framework of Shanghai Cooperation Organization, you will find that both the substance of the discussion and the various structures of the SCO, their handling of this issue has evolved over a period of years, and now irrespective of what a particular country does on this problem of terrorism, there is deeply held, I would say, understanding and a deep appreciation within the SCO countries of what the nature of this terrorism is, where this problem comes from, and most importantly, the need for the SCO countries on their own, as also for the SCO structures, including in particular RADs, to come together and form ways, which I mentioned in my opening remarks, form ways for practical cooperation. And this is something which we have been focusing very strongly on ever since we took the chairship of the Executive Council of RADs in October last year. I'm sure you would have followed that the SCO RAD structure has also decided to work towards creating a unified register of terrorist and extremist organizations whose activities are prohibited on the territories of the SCO member countries within SCO RADs. There is the question of databases which this particular problem involves, and RADs as a body is definitely working to develop a sharper focus on this issue. There was this last question on the economic engagement, etc. I have mentioned this earlier also, and if you look at the deliberations of India Central Asia Summit earlier this year, you will find far greater details there. But there are multiple elements to India Central Asia trade and economic cooperation. And we look at it from the perspective of the value proposition that India's trade and economic cooperation brings when it partners with Central Asian countries, and these value propositions stand basically based on our complementarities and our engagement with Central Asia, and which I mentioned. One, focus on trade and connectivity, and this is something which has again grown over the period of years quite considerably. There is, of course, the international North-South transport corridor, which links an element of Central Asia. There is this larger emphasis on connectivity with Central Asia through multiple laterals, which connects India with the Central Asian countries. There is focus on business-to-business cooperation, commercial cooperation, essentially through the Business Council segment of which again is a derivative of the India Central Asian Summit outcomes. There is a specific focus on products and services that we think are complementary in terms of India's engagement, business engagement with Central Asia. These include particularly pharma products, agricultural commodities, oil and gas is an obvious element, imports of minerals, and also the entire element of IT related services, and also a new element of cooperation in the field of startup and innovation, wherein India would be chairing the special working group, which means a permanent chair essentially of the startup and the innovation working group. So these are crucial elements, and we continue to build on them. We are seeing good progress, good growth in some of these areas, but we are very clear in our mind to build them, build our partnership with Central Asian countries, with each of them individually and with all of them collectively, as also with other countries in our extended neighborhood, based on our strength and based on the value proposition that we bring and the other set of countries bring in to the relationship, and move forward on them. Thank you.
Thanks. We're running a little tight on time, so you please. We'll just take a couple of questions.
Sir, Manas Pratim Bhuyan from PTI Press Trust of India. Sir, you mentioned about India's expectations on discussions on various key regional issues at the SCO summit, and it is actually increasingly clear that China's aggressive behavior and increasing assertiveness, it's an issue for the region, not only for India. Many countries have actually faced these kind of challenges.
Keep it tight.
So, are you expecting any discussion on China's growing assertive in the region, which is creating problem for many other countries? Will India actually raise the issue? Thank you.
I think let me close that here right first. I think I'll not comment on your comment, but to your question, what I would say is that I mentioned already in my opening remarks and repeated it also, that the agenda of the Shanghai Cooperation Organization includes discussion on developments in the region, which is the entire body of the membership of the SCO, and the areas connected with it, the countries connected with it. And in that, India will put forward its perspective on how we look at the region, how we look at those developments, how we assess them. I think every country would do that. Thank you.
And the last couple of questions. You have some more? Sorry, I'm really out of time.
So, Sridhar from the Asian Age, you mentioned that the bilaterals are still being firmed up, but I wanted to specifically ask, have we received any feelers from China for a bilateral meeting? And a quick add-on, if I may. The SCO, what Shailesh also referred to, the SCO is now increasingly being viewed as an organization committed to a Russia and China-led worldview, which is sort of anti-Western in terms of some of the statements in the language used in the joint statements. Would you agree that India is sort of slowly being the odd man out in this?
So I think what your second part of the question, I have already answered on that, and I think you need to assess the contribution that each member makes to the organization, and I'm using the word contribution very consciously. You have to look at that part of a member country's engagement with a regional organization from the perspective of what is the value proposition that that particular member brings. And I've already highlighted to you the elements of what India brings to the table.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि की शपथ है, राष्ट्र के नाम ही रिपब्लिक भारत का ध्येय पथ है, हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण, रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
चुनौतियों से नहीं डरते हम, दुनिया ने देखा है हमारा दम, दुश्मनों को करके बेदम, राष्ट्र हित में बढ़ते कदम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
उन्नति का पथ, उम्मीदों का रथ, सत्य की शपथ, हम हैं रिपब्लिक भारत।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
विचारों का लहराता समंदर, रिपब्लिक भारत पर जल्द।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि की शपथ है। राष्ट्र के नाम ही रिपब्लिक भारत का ध्येय पथ है। हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
चुनौतियों से नहीं डरते हम, दुनिया ने देखा है हमारा दम, दुश्मनों को करके बेदम, राष्ट्रहित में बढ़ते कदम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
You're watching Live and Breaking here on Republic, and breaking news coming in now from Jammu and Kashmir. It's a big win for security forces. An active terrorist arrested by police in Riyasi. He was planning a major terror strike in the region and has been identified as Zafar. So far, that's the information we are getting, and Riyasi police have arrested. It's a big win for security forces. Gursimran joining us on this story. Gursimran, take us through this major development there in the valley. It's a big win for security forces. Tell us more about Zafar and how this entire operation was carried out.
See, this was an intelligence-based operation that was launched by the Jammu and Kashmir police after they got an input that a person, namely Zafar Iqbal, who is from the Mahor area, was in touch with the Pakistani handlers, after which he was arrested. And upon his subsequent investigation, it came into being that he has a huge cache of arms and ammunition in a hideout in the forest area of Mahor, after which 2 pistols, 4 magazines, 1 Chinese grenade and 22 9mm rounds have been recovered, which he has kept in hideout so as to carry out a major terror strike in the coming days in the region of Riyasi. Important to mention that the forces have also recovered 1.81 lakh rupees cash that was to be used to fund the terror activities in the area. Important to mention that the brother of Zafar Iqbal was also a terrorist, Ishaq Muhammad, who was killed by the security forces in the Rajouri encounter, and one of his relative is in Pakistan who is operating this terror module that now stands busted by Riyasi police.
Well, Gursimran, stay with us. We'll be coming back to you later on this story. Many thanks for joining us with that information. And all the news and updates coming up here on Republic. But it's time now for, well, a short break. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
और कैश का फ्लो भी उन्हीं के हाथ में रहे, वो चीजें देखकर निश्चित रूप से आप लोगों को भी बहुत दुखद आश्चर्य होगा। मैं दुखद आश्चर्य शब्द का प्रयोग कर रहा हूं।
चुनौतियों से नहीं डरते हम, दुनिया ने देखा है हमारा दम, दुश्मनों को करके बेदम, राष्ट्रहित में बढ़ते कदम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
उन्नति का पथ, उम्मीदों का रथ, सत्य की शपथ, हम हैं रिपब्लिक भारत।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
डंके की चोट पर प्रश्नों की बौछार, सामने कोई भी हो सवाल धारदार।
₹50 lakhs became rupees।
भेदभाव से परे, न रुके न डरे। डोंट टॉक टू मी।
हाथ जोड़ रहे हैं।
मैं आपसे हाजिर। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन प्रेजेंटेड बाय डाउन प्लेटफॉर्म ग्रुप ऑफ कंपनीज, बैंकिंग पार्टनर बैंक ऑफ बड़ौदा, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
रिपब्लिक हमने सच परोसा, आपने जताया भरोसा, हमने खबर दिखाई, आपने मुहर लगाई।
मैं खड़ी हूँ और देख कैसे समय में एक परिवार
हर दम हर कदम सत्य पर डटे हैं हम। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन प्रेजेंटेड बाय डाउन प्लेटफॉर्म ग्रुप ऑफ कंपनीज, बैंकिंग पार्टनर बैंक ऑफ बड़ौदा, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
मुश्किलों को करते नाकाम, जनहित हमारा काम, देश का सम्मान।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन प्रेजेंटेड बाय डाउन प्लेटफॉर्म ग्रुप ऑफ कंपनीज, बैंकिंग पार्टनर बैंक ऑफ बड़ौदा, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
लहू में उबाल, राष्ट्रवाद की मशाल, भारत का अमृतकाल।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन प्रेजेंटेड बाय डाउन प्लेटफॉर्म ग्रुप ऑफ कंपनीज, बैंकिंग पार्टनर बैंक ऑफ बड़ौदा, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
अफगान, यूक्रेन या फिर श्रीलंका, हर वैश्विक खबर पर रिपब्लिक भारत का डंका। दुनिया का कोई भी छोर, रिपब्लिक भारत का जोर। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन प्रेजेंटेड बाय डाउन प्लेटफॉर्म ग्रुप ऑफ कंपनीज, बैंकिंग पार्टनर बैंक ऑफ बड़ौदा, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
देखिए ये क्या स्थिति हो गई दिल्ली में, जहां से मैदान छोड़ खबरों के खिलाड़ी भागे। हम हर मोर्चे पर आगे, हर
के बारे में लिख चुके हैं, पर मेरा मानना है कितना चरित्र बदलता चला जाता है। मैं ये कहना चाहूं कि सत्ता का जो नशा है, जिसमें आज आम आदमी पार्टी सवार है, उसने उसके चरित्र को जितना बदला है, भारत की राजनीति में शायद 7-8 वर्ष के कालखंड में किसी पार्टी का इतना चरित्र बदलते हुए नहीं देखा होगा। अब मैं अनुरोध करूंगा कि आम आदमी पार्टी ने अपने आदमियों के लिए क्या किया है, आम आदमी पार्टी ने अपने आदमियों के लिए क्या किया है, उस सब का एक दृश्य श्रव्य चरित्र चित्रण आप लोगों के समक्ष प्रस्तुत है।
दिल्ली का जो है ये ब्रेड को अमनदीप डाल रहा है, उसके बाद आपका एक दिमाग स्प्रेड वाला इंडोस पे महावीर वाले पैसे जब बताया, आप बताइए कि देख रहे हैं चलो जी। हाँ, कैसा है इंडोस स्प्रेड वाला तो 100 करोड़ रुपए दिमाग दे बैठे थे, वो तो कहते थे 100 रुपए की ज्वाइनिंग की है, 100 रुपए की ज्वाइनिंग की है, ठीक है, वो तो सब कुछ बोलते थे क्योंकि सबसे बड़ा धंधा उसी के पास था। अब 100 रुपए की ज्वाइनिंग में भी एक ये भी ब्लैक और व्हाइट करने का धंधा, भाई आप 100 रुपए आज किसी को एडवांस में दे दो, कैश आप मेरे घर में कैश पड़ा, मैंने किसी को 100 रुपए एडवांस में दे दिया, अब वापस आने मेरे को सारे व्हाइट में, ये तो कैश व्हाइट तो ब्लैक की कन्वर्जन होगी, जो कैश दे रहे हैं, अगर मेरे को कैश पड़ा मैंने आपको एडवांस दे दिया, अब आप मेरे को व्हाइट को वापस आता है, फिक्स धंधा फिक्स मार्जिन दे दिया। उसके बाद अमंडल 60-70 करोड़ रुपए जो मार्केट में उसने अमंडल ने दिए 60 करोड़ रुपए, सारे बोलते, क्योंकि हर आदमी बोलता था कि हमें भी धंधा दे दो, वो बोलते थे इतने में देंगे, किसी का पैसे देने की हिम्मत नहीं, अब हमारे पास कहाँ से आएंगे पैसे देने? ऐसे ही माल बिकर है, वो माल बिकर ने भी तरीके से दिए 50 करोड़ की फिगर थी मार्केट में, और 50 करोड़ दिए भी, इसको भी तो धंधा नहीं मिल सकता उसके बिना। ऐसे ही वो दिवास पेड़ है, उसका धंधा इनसे थोड़ा सा छोटा था दोस्त, 30 करोड़ में थी बस। यही ये मतलब, और इसके सिवाय ये तो सिर्फ ये तो मतलब ऐसा है कि जिसका मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ कि अगर आप एक्साइज में जाके मतलब आंख बंद करके भी पत्थर मारना शुरू करते हैं, हर आदमी को बताइए मतलब इसमें तो मुझे है ही नहीं है, मतलब ये तो मतलब नॉर्मल इन्फॉर्मेशन, मतलब ऐसी ऐसा मतलब तो कभी सुना ही नहीं था कि ऐसा कभी हुआ है तक। तो अमन दल तो पंजाब में ही, अमन दल और एक अनंत वंश, दो आदमियों को 10,000 करोड़ रुपए का धंधा, दो आदमी को दे दिया। कैसे दे दिया? आप हमें बताओ, हरियाणा के अंदर पॉलिसी एक शहर में 6 अडवांस के कंपटीशन क्या करता है? अगर एक दुकानदार है या एक कस्टमर में खरीदनी है, 6 दुकानें हैं, तो उसको तो फायदा मिलेगा ना। क्यों नहीं 2 आदमियों को? मतलब कोई रीजन तो बताओ कि ये 2 आदमी क्यों करेंगे? आप क्यों नहीं दे देते हर शहर में 2 आदमियों को, ताकि कंपटीशन, कस्टमर के लिए तो कंपटीशन ज्यादा अच्छी बात है। आप बोल रहे लोग कहते हैं कंपटीशन क्रिएट करो, आप कह रहे हो रिस्ट्रिक्शन क्रिएट करो, ऐसी रिस्ट्रिक्शन क्रिएट करके 2 आदमियों को धंधा दे दिया। आज की डेट में अमन दल प्रिंट को और अनंत वंश पंजाब में जिस भी रिटेलर का धंधा बंद करा सकते हैं, जिसको ना मान दें उसकी दुकान बंद हो जाएगी, वो बेचारा पैसे नहीं कर देगा। आप अच्छा, आप इसमें मेरे से नहीं, पंजाब के किसी भी रिटेलर से जो बताने की हिम्मत करेगा उससे पूछ लो। जब हिसाब किताब सब कुछ सेम है तो चेंज कैसे होगा? सब कुछ सेम है उसके अंदर, ये तो बड़ा हर तरह के पैसे लेने जाते थे। आपका भी नाम है? मेरा नाम है तो रिटेलर में दिनेश अरोड़ा हो जाता था। अब लोग मेरे को लोग दिनेश अरोड़ा बोल सकते हैं, मेरा नाम अमित अरोड़ा जी, अमित अरोड़ा। मैं दिनेश अरोड़ा नहीं हूँ, मेरे को कोई लेवल का धंधा नहीं मिला, 1% का भी धंधा नहीं मिला। मेरे पास रिटेल का धंधा जो मैंने हाई कोर्ट से मेरे को मिला है, हाई कोर्ट, दिल्ली हाई कोर्ट से कोई जीत के लेके आया हूँ मैं, मेरे पास कोई और बिजनेस नहीं था। अब मेरा नाम डाल दिया तो मैं तो इंक्वायरी ज्वाइन कर ली, मैंने तो भी मिस्टेक की। पॉलिसी बनाने में तो सारा काम जो है वो विजय नायक का था, सभी महेंद्र का था, अमन दल का था, मैडम चड्डा का था, और एक अरुण पिल्ले नाम का सोच है। ये जो अमन दल है वो विंडो है, और जो सुबीर मेंद्रो विंडो स्पिरिट है, मैडम चड्डा महादेव निकर है, और जो ये है क्या कहते हैं इनका अरुण पिल्ले है। बनाया कितना होगा आप ऐसा तो मैं बताऊँ, अगर कोई बंदा ड्रग्स भी बेचे तो भी इतने पैसे कमा सकता। 10 करोड़ रुपए भी लगाए होंगे और 150 करोड़ रुपए कमाए हैं अभी तक। और ये सारा सिर्फ ये पैसा कमाने का तरीका नहीं था, ये एक और तरीका था। क्या किया? 100 करोड़ रुपए एडवांस दे दिए कैश में, इन्होंने 100 करोड़ रुपए अपने इलेक्शन में लगा दिए, कहीं भी हरियाणा पंजाब में इलेक्शन में लगा दिए, गोवा में लगा दिए। लेकिन अब जब वो पैसा वापस आ रहा है, पहली पॉलिसी है जिसके अंदर लिख दिया कि इस पैसे को आपको 12% देना ही पड़ेगा, नहीं तो क्या होता है डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर और एक रिटेलर का या डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर और एक कंपनी का रिलेशनशिप वो दोनों आपस में डिसाइड करते हैं। अगर आप टीवी के डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर हैं तो कोई सरकार थोड़ी बताती है कि कितना पैसा डिसाइड होगा, ये तो इन्होंने डिसाइड कर दिया, 12% फिक्स कर दिया। अब एक आदमी 10 करोड़ रुपए लगाए और हर महीने 10 करोड़ रुपए कमाए, ऐसा धंधा तो मैंने तो आज तक जिंदगी में देखा नहीं, सोचा नहीं। और ऐसा लगा पूरे, ये तो सिर्फ वो जो वैल्यूएशन होता है ना, पेटीएम बन गया, सो पेटीएम ने बोला हजारों करोड़ का बन गया, वही चीज चल रही है। अगर ये चलता रहता तो ये हजारों करोड़ रुपए का फ्रॉड था। ये तो सरकार के बीच में पता चल गया, मतलब इतना ओपन फ्रॉड था कि एक्साइज के पीएम को भी पता था क्या हो रहा है। मतलब इन्होंने क्या किया, सारी दुनिया को मार दिया और सिर्फ कुछ लोगों को जिंदा कर दिया। सारे रिटेलर्स पुराने मार दिए बेचारे, सारे लोगों को मार दिया। ये तो हाई लगी थी इनको सरेआम, जो इन्होंने ये की तो चर्चा भी चल रही है ना। नहीं, पहले एक बार सोचो, वो भी बताता हूँ। पहले एक बार सोचो, पहले 10 लाख रुपए का लाइसेंस था होलसेल का, इन्होंने 5 करोड़ कर दिया पूरे हिंदुस्तान में। मैं भी आपको बता रहा हूँ, पूरे हिंदुस्तान में कहीं दिखा दो 5 करोड़ का लाइसेंस हो। क्यों कर दिया? ताकि छोटा प्लेयर एग्जिस्ट न करे। 10-12 लोगों ने बेचारे एडवांस लिया, 4 छोड़ गए, 3 छोड़ गए। क्यों? क्योंकि छोटा प्लेयर को 5 करोड़ की फीस ही नहीं आ सकती करीब, क्योंकि बिजनेस तो 80% चला गया। बाकी आदमी तो बेचारा फीस भी अपनी वो नहीं करता, ताकि धीरे धीरे क्या हो कि सारा बिजनेस इन चारों के पास आ जाए। बेसिकली प्लान तो यही था कि सारा बिजनेस इन चारों के पास आए। पूरा दिल्ली का बिजनेस जो 15,000 करोड़ रुपए की टर्नओवर का बिजनेस है, वो सारा बिजनेस इन चारों के पास आ जाए। अल्टीमेटली तो यही प्लान था। गवर्नमेंट को बैठने नहीं, गवर्नमेंट ने तो और इन्होंने क्या किया, क्योंकि इनको पैसे सिर्फ इनको किसी रिटेलर से पैसे नहीं मिल रहे थे, इनको पैसे मिलते होलसेल से। ये चाहते थे बहुत सारी होलसेल कैसे होगी, जैसे बाकी स्टेट्स ना, हरियाणा में बाकी स्टेट में कोटा फिक्स रहता है कि आपने मैंने बिड की फीस दी 200 करोड़ की, तो 200 करोड़ में तक की एक्साइज का कोटा फिक्स है। उसके ऊपर अगर मैं दारू खरीदता हूं तो मेरे को फिर से पूरी एक्साइज 165% की एक्साइज देनी पड़ती है। आज इन्होंने यहाँ पे क्या किया, जितनी मर्जी बेचो कुछ कोई कोटा नहीं, 1 रुपया 1% लगेगा। इससे क्या हुआ, ये जो गुजरात का शोर बच रहा है ना, ये गुजरात में दारू कहां से गई, ये गुजरात में दारू दिल्ली से जा रही है। दिल्ली के अंदर क्या है, आप एक सिंपल सी बात है, आप एक एनालिसिस करो, ऐसी कौन सी मार्केट बन गई दिल्ली के अंदर, ऐसा कौन सा बम फट गया दिल्ली में कि एकदम से जहां पेटी बिकती थी 4 लाख 5 लाख नहीं, वहां मिले 15 लाख। ये सारे के सारे अगर ये एजेंसीज अगर ये इस चीज को अंदर जाए तो ये जो गुजरात का शोर में जाते हैं कि गुजरात में दारू चली, गुजरात में दारू कहां से जा रही है, गुजरात में दारू दिल्ली से जा रही है। आज दिल्ली तक जा रही तो पंजाब से जा रही होगी, पंजाब में भी सेम पॉलिसी लागू करते हैं। पंजाब को प्लान किया है, पंजाब में भी सेम, पंजाब में क्या किया, 12 का 10% हो गया, क्योंकि शोर मच गया था 12% तो मार दिया 10 करके, बाकी तो सब कुछ सेम है। पंजाब में रिटेलर छोड़े कर दिए, आज जहां तक जाते पंजाब में जाने लगी। लेकिन ये जो दिल्ली को क्या कहते थे कि दिल्ली एक्सपोर्ट, हमारे धंधे में इसको कहते हैं एक्सपोर्ट हब बनते हैं, कि भाई सारी जगह जो दिल्ली से बनते हैं और सब जगह इनको तो अपने कोई ऐसे मतलब है ना होलसेल के, जब कहीं से भी जाएगी इनको तो होलसेल में मिलेगी 6%, ये जो 12% की ये थी कमीशन उसमें 6% का था। ये सब इन्होंने ओबराय होटल में बैठ के, लोधी होटल में बैठ के, ये जो मैंने आपको नाम बताया, बिल्लई, समीर महेंद्रू, अमंडल, ये मैडम चड्डा, ये सब ने बैठ के इन्होंने पॉलिसी बनाई, ये सब ने बैठ के पॉलिसी बनाई और उसके बाद इन्होंने 6% का गेम खेला और सबको मार गया। ठीक है, सारे L1 सिर्फ L1 के ऊपर पॉलिसी देता रही। सिसोदिया तो इसमें बहुत बड़ा सरकार में अब देखो जी, अब सिर्फ सिंपल सी बात है, ये कम से कम नहीं तो 3-4 हजार करोड़ की तो ये होलसेल पे प्राइस पे कर गए, उसके अंदर मरे भी।
उन्नति का पथ, उम्मीदों का रथ, सत्य की शपथ, हम हैं रिपब्लिक भारत।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
विचारों का लहराता समंदर, रिपब्लिक भारत पर जल्द
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि की शपथ है। राष्ट्र के नाम ही रिपब्लिक भारत का ध्येय पथ है, हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
चुनौतियों से नहीं डरते हम, दुनिया ने देखा है हमारा दम, दुश्मनों को करके बेदम, राष्ट्रहित में बढ़ते कदम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
उन्नति का पथ, उम्मीदों का रथ, सत्य की शपथ, हम हैं रिपब्लिक भारत।
आपके गिने चुने ठेकेदारों को फायदा पहुंचाने के लिए और उनकी मार्फत अंडर द टेबल कमीशन दलाली लेने का काम आम आदमी पार्टी ने किया है। स्टिंग मास्टर का स्टिंग हो रहा है, आज पब्लिक डोमेन में दूसरा स्टिंग घूम रहा है। पहले स्टिंग में भी बहुत सारी बातें स्पष्ट थी कि कैसे 2% से 12% किया गया, उसमें से
विचारों का लहराता समंदर रिपब्लिक भारत पर जल्द
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि की शपथ है। राष्ट्र के नाम ही रिपब्लिक भारत का ध्येय पथ है। हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
चुनौतियों से नहीं डरते हम, दुनिया ने देखा है हमारा दम, दुश्मनों को करके बेदम, राष्ट्र हित में बढ़ते कदम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
उन्नति का पथ, उम्मीदों का रथ, सत्य की शपथ, हम है रिपब्लिक भारत।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
विचारों का
कोई ऐसे व्यक्ति का स्टिंग नहीं है जो एक्यूज नंबर 9 है, उनका खुद का कहना है। सारी आपकी पोल पट्टी खोली है, तो आप ये बताइए जो भ्रष्टाचारी हैं, जो आपके उप मुख्यमंत्री हैं, उन पर आप कार्रवाई कब करेंगे, उनको बर्खास्त कब करेंगे? धन्यवाद।
मेरा निवेदन होगा भारतीय जनता पार्टी के वरिष्ठ नेता मनिंदरजीत सिंह सिरसा जी से आपको संबोधित करें।
आपने अभी स्ट्रिंग में सब कुछ देखा, किस तरह से 100 करोड़ रुपया जब हम कहते थे तो कहते थे सबूत लाओ, अब तो सबूत भी सामने है। 100 करोड़ रुपया इंडो स्पिरिट ने, 60 करोड़ रुपया अमंडल ब्रिंडको ने, 50 करोड़ रुपया जसदीप कौर चड्डा महादेव वाइन्स ने, और 30 करोड़ रुपया दीवान स्पिरिट्स ने। आप देखिए कि एक एक रुपया कमाने के लिए लोग क्या क्या करते हैं, और यहां पे स्टिंग में बता रहे 10 करोड़ रुपया लगाकर लोगों ने 150 करोड़ रुपया कमाने का काम किया। और ये पॉलिसी जो थी, ये सारी टेलर मेड पॉलिसी केवल चंद लोगों को, जो अरविंद केजरीवाल जी के पूंजीपति दोस्त थे, उनके लिए ये पॉलिसी होटल ओबराइस में और होटल अमन में लोधी में बैठकर इस पॉलिसी को बनाया गया। ये मैं नहीं कह रहा, ये वो आदमी कह रहा है जिसने ये सब कुछ देखा है। और आप देखिए 12% कमीशन की गई 2% से, और 12% कमीशन में से ज्वाइनिंग फीस मतलब 6% जो देता था उसको 6% ज्वाइनिंग कहते थे। और ये दिनेश अरोड़ा जो कलेक्शन एजेंट था वो 6% सबसे ज्वाइनिंग फीस ले रहा था, और पैसे एडवांस ले लिए गए इलेक्शन के लिए। ना केवल यहां पर करप्शन हुई, बल्कि सफेद पैसा किया गया, काले धंधे का पैसा सफेद भी किया गया। 100 करोड़ रुपया एडवांस दे दिया गया, और वो फिर सारा पैसा कमीशन के रूप में, चेक से 12% कमीशन के रूप में व्हाइट मिलता रहा। सो काले पैसे को सफेद करने का धंधा भी अरविंद केजरीवाल जी ने दिल्ली के अपने पूंजीपति दोस्तों के लिए किया है। और सबसे बड़ी बात मैं आपको बताना चाहता हूं, देश भर की पॉलिसी के अंदर, एक्साइज पॉलिसी के अंदर ये मेंशन्ड है कि जितना भी कोटा होगा, स्टेट का एक कोटा फिक्स होता है, उसको कहते हैं लिक्कर कोटा। कितना है क्योंकि जितनी एक्साइज कोई दे रहा उतना लिक्कर कोटा होता है। यहां पे लिक्कर कोटे की इस पॉलिसी में एग्जेम्पशन दे दी गई ताकि 165% की जगह 1% ड्यूटी कर दी गई, और जो शराब की बोतल दिल्ली के ठेके पे 550 की होनी थी वो 250, 225 रुपए की बिकी। और उससे क्या हुआ, देश भर की जो ब्लैक करने वाले लोग थे, धंधा करते थे ब्लैक का, उनको सबसे सस्ती दारू दिल्ली में मिलती थी। तो दिल्ली शराब की ब्लैक करने वालों का अड्डा बनाने का काम अरविंद केजरीवाल जी ने किया है। और आप सुनिए, 4 लाख बॉक्स शराब बिकती थी दिल्ली में। अरविंद केजरीवाल कहते थे, मनीष सिसोदिया कहते थे, ठेके नहीं खुल पाए इसलिए राजस्व में कमी आई है। ये बड़ा इंपॉर्टेंट है। ठेके ना खुलने से शराब में कमी नहीं आई। अरविंद केजरीवाल जी के दोस्त वो राजस्व उनकी जेब में एक्साइज चले गई, इसलिए दिल्ली को 3500 करोड़ को नुकसान हुआ, क्योंकि पहले 4 लाख डब्बा शराब का बिकता था। इसके मुताबिक, अमित अरोड़ा के मुताबिक 4 लाख शराब का डब्बा बिकता था, अब उसकी जगह 15 लाख शराब का डब्बा बिका है। 15 लाख, 3 गुना ज्यादा शराब बिकी, फिर भी सरकार को 3500 करोड़ रुपए का नुकसान हुआ और पूंजीपतियों को 3500 करोड़ से ज्यादा का लाभ होना है। अब आप देखिए, उसने इसमें यह भी बताया, अब देखिए स्टिंग में, मुझे लगता है कि इसके बाद अरविंद केजरीवाल को मॉरली राइट नहीं रह जाएगा कुर्सी पे रहने का। क्या बोला, इतना ड्रग्स के धंधे में लाभ नहीं है। ड्रग्स, इतनी कमाई ड्रग्स में नहीं है जितनी कमाई दिल्ली की एक्साइज में अरविंद केजरीवाल के मित्रों को, दोस्तों को हुई, उतनी कमाई तो ड्रग्स में भी नहीं है। और आप यह भी सुनकर हैरान हो जाएंगे, दिल्ली का तो 15,000 करोड़ का काम दिया ही, पंजाब का, इसमें आपने अगर ध्यान दिया उस स्टिंग में उसने बताया कि केवल 2 लोगों के पास, हम बहुत देर से ये बात चला चला कर कह रहे थे कि पंजाब का 10,000 करोड़ रुपए का काम 2 परिवारों के पास है। किसके पास है? अनंत वाइन्स के विजय मेहरा और तुषार मेहरा, और ब्रिंडको का अमन ढल और बरिंदर ढल। ये अरविंद केजरीवाल जी के दोस्त हैं। इन 2 लोगों के पास सारे का सारा शराब का धंधा है। और आज इस स्टिंग के बाद दूध का दूध, पानी का पानी, इनफैक्ट अगर मैं कहूं दूध का दूध और शराब की शराब सामने आ गई है। इन लोगों की सारी चोरी अब आपके सामने है। अब ये स्टिंग करने के लिए, जैसे सुधांशु जी ने अभी बताया था, अब स्टिंग मास्टर का स्टिंग हुआ है। अब आप देखिएगा, अब ये क्या रोना नया रोएंगे, क्योंकि अब पकड़े गए हैं चोरी, लेकिन उसके मॉरली इनके पास अधिकार नहीं है। ना तो मनीष सिसोदिया के पास कुर्सी पर रहने का अधिकार है, ना तो अरविंद केजरीवाल के पास, क्योंकि उन्होंने संविधान की कसम खाई थी। ये बात आप याद रखिएगा, मंत्री बनने वक्त उन्होंने ये संविधान की कसम खाई थी कि जो भी चीज मेरे संज्ञान में आएगी, तब तक, जब तक ऐसा बताना किसी को जरूरी नहीं होगा, मैं शेयर नहीं करूंगा। जबकि एक्साइज पॉलिसी में उन्होंने संविधान की कसम खाने के बावजूद ये सारी बातें इन 4 लोगों के साथ तय की, जगदीप कौर चड्डा के साथ, अमन ढल के साथ, और ये महादेव वाइन्स के, और ये ब्रिंडको के साथ, इनके साथ शेयर करके इन्होंने संविधान की इस कसम को तोड़ा है। इसलिए मॉरली इनको इस कुर्सी पर रहने का अधिकार नहीं है। धन्यवाद।
माननीय सुधांशु जी से आग्रह होगा।
बस हम अंत में यह कहना चाहेंगे कि या तो अरविंद केजरीवाल जी कार्रवाई करें, या स्टिंग को लेकर अपने पूर्ववर्ती बयान के लिए माफी मांग लें। पर सत्ता के नशे में डूबे हुए केजरीवाल जी से हमें आशा कम है, परंतु भाजपा स्पष्ट रूप से मांग करती है, या तो इसके लिए माफी मांगे या अपने बयान के लिए माफी मांगे। और यह वाक्य कहना चाहूंगा, हम लोगों ने एक बहुत पुराना एक शेर सुना था, आज लगता है कि ये राजनीति में आकर बिल्कुल उनके ऊपर चरितार्थ होता है। शराब के लिए था कि हजारों घर हैं डूबे बोतलों के बंद पानी में, जो इसमें डूबे वो न उबरे जिंदगानी में। और ये तो आने के साथ ही डूब गए, और डूबने के बाद क्या क्या दिखाई पड़ रहा है वो इस स्टिंग ने आपको दिखा दिया है।
यतीन्द्र शर्मा, टीवी 18।
एक बार वो सार्वजनिक माफी मांग लें। सार्वजनिक संवैधानिक पद पे कहा था ना कि स्टिंग लाओ कार्रवाई करेंगे, उनसे कहिए माफी मांग लें, जो कार्रवाई करनी होगी जांच एजेंसियां करेंगी, पर वो तो माफी मांग लें। जवाब टेक्निकल नहीं है, सवाल पॉलिटिकल है, पॉलिटिकल जवाब दीजिए।
और कोई? भारत 24 एक मिनट।
देखिए, यह विषय सीबीआई के संज्ञान में है। जांच एजेंसियां हर चीज के ऊपर वस्तुनिष्ठ आधार पे यानी ऑब्जेक्टिव आधार के ऊपर कार्रवाई कर रही हैं, पर सवाल तो उन पे है। वो आकर कहें कि यह सही नहीं है, वो आकर इतना ही साहस करें। जिन लोगों का नाम लिया जा रहा है उन्हीं को सारा का सारा बिजनेस मिला है, और इतना ही नहीं, इतना गंभीर आरोप कि लाभार्थियों ने बैठकर नीति बनाई। द बेनिफिशियरीज हैव सेट डाउन विद द गवर्नमेंट एंड फॉर्मुलेटेड द पॉलिसी। यह है नई राजनीति का नया चरित्र।
प्रदीप, टोटल टीवी।
ये स्टिंग पब्लिक डोमेन में अवेलेबल है मान्यवर। हमने सिर्फ आपके संज्ञान में प्रेषित किया है, कोई भारतीय जनता पार्टी ने जारी नहीं किया है। ये सर्कुलेट हो रहा है दिल्ली में कल से, तो इसलिए भारतीय जनता पार्टी ने तो सिर्फ उनको आईना दिखाया है कि स्टिंग मास्टर कृपया इस बात का जवाब दें कि स्टिंग के ऊपर अब उनकी नीति क्या है।
सुदेशना घोषाल। प्लीज, ये प्रेस किसी दूसरे विषय पर है, इसलिए मैं मोहित भट्ट, टाइम्स नाउ।
All right, so that is the press conference that is taking place from the BJP over there, upping its ante, laying a large number of allegations at the doorstep of the Aam Aadmi Party. Now, this is a sting operation that was done by the BJP over a liquor gate. So that's the latest that we are getting on that, waiting, of course, still for the Aam Aadmi Party to respond to these allegations. On to the other big story that we are tracking right now. Goa's Chief Minister Pramod Sawant is likely to meet the governor very soon. Now, he's also met the Goa Assembly Speaker Ramesh Tawarkar over the 8 former Congress MLAs who have now joined the BJP. A formal letter has also been submitted to the Speaker. The Speaker has accepted the merger of the Congress MLAs with the BJP, and that now has completed the process. Do remember that yesterday 8 of the 11 MLAs of the Congress party had defected to the BJP, and because, of course, this defection was about 2/3 of the MLAs, it did not invite the anti-defection law. The defection of the MLAs, of course, in Goa has not surprised too many people because there was such talk of defection earlier as well. At that time, of course, the Congress had been able to nip the rebellion. Let's go across to Alicia right now, who's reporting on this. Alicia, give us more details in terms of what we're expecting going forward. Now, obviously, we've also been hearing about a cabinet expansion, perhaps, that could take place.
Well, yes, Nupur, what we have been told by our sources that there could be a possibility of a cabinet reshuffle because here the Goa Chief Minister Pramod Sawant who already went to meet Governor Sridharan Pillai, and now he has also met the Assembly Speaker. And what we have been told that this is the meeting that held between Chief Minister and Assembly Speaker over the 8 Congress MLA who have joined and merged with the Bharatiya Janata Party yesterday, and also a formal application that was given to Assembly over the decision that has been taken by the Congress MLAs, and that's what we've been told that has already been accepted, and Speaker has also completed all the processes. Well, yes, now it has come to a light that there could be the possibility of a cabinet reshuffle in Goa government because what we've been told that the senior leaders, including Goa former Chief Minister Digambar Kamath, who have joined and merged with the Bharatiya Janata Party, could be into the cabinet, and there could be some of the ministers who could be dropped from the same portfolio and will be given to the new Congress MLAs who have been joined.
Oh yes, absolutely. So as you're pointing out, of course, some of them at least would expect to find places in the cabinet. What are you hearing in terms of how this cabinet expansion could perhaps look?
Well, Nupur will wait for an official confirmation and also the statement that will come in from the Chief Minister Pramod Sawant, because this is something a fast-paced development that we have been witnessing since yesterday. It was all of a sudden where all the 8 MLAs have reached to the assembly and they met the legislative secretary as the speaker was not available and he was in Delhi. They have submitted their resignation and later they joined the Bharatiya Janata Party in the BJP office in presence of Pramod Sawant, who is the Chief Minister of Goa. But now it's today morning where the Chief Minister has went to meet the speaker and give a formal letter over the merger of Congress with the BJP. That has also been accepted and all the processes has been also completed.
All right, Alicia and I are reporting on that. Thank you very much for joining us. So Alicia, of course, is sticking through the latest in terms of the defection of those 8 Congress MLAs to the BJP now. And here's a look at what else is making news. 6 people have been arrested in connection with the death of 2 minors in Lakhimpur, Kheri after being sexually assaulted by the accused earlier.
Drove this girl to nearby sugarcane field where they raped her, and then when she insisted on marrying them, they first of all strangulated them, and then after that they called 2 more of their accomplices. All of these 5 people then jointly made a team and then they hung that girl from a tree. So
the Bahujan Samaj Party Chief Mayawati, along with leaders of the Samajwadi Party, has slammed the Uttar Pradesh government over the law and order situation in the state following the incident of the bodies of 2 minor girls found hanging by a tree at Lakhimpur, Kheri. The Uttar Pradesh's Deputy Chief Minister Keshav Prasad Maurya has said that the government has reacted to the incident and has started an investigation.
कानून का राज था, कानून का राज है और कानून का राज रहेगा। कोई भी अपराध करेगा वह न बचा है और न भविष्य में भी बच नहीं पाएगा, न इस अपराध को जिसने अंजाम दिया है इस अपराध को करने वाले भी बच नहीं पाएंगे। यह एकदम सरकार की ओर से स्पष्ट है।
A threat letter released by the terror outfit the Resistance Front has mentioned Kashmiri Pandit Rahul Bhatt's death, stating that he was attacked as he was working closely with the NSA Ajit Doval. The letter was issued in connection with Ghulam Nabi Azad being termed as an agent of the BJP, further linking him with the NSA. The Telangana BJP State President Bandi Sanjay Kumar alleged that the Telangana Chief Minister K. Chandrasekhar Rao had a role to play in the liquor policy scam, adding that KCR's family has a role in all scams including land, sand and liquor. He further slammed KCR for not fulfilling his promises of providing houses to people, alleging that he'd asked for a bribe to provide homes to poor people. Ghulam Nabi Azad is expected to return to Delhi to engage in the process of having the party registered at the Election Commission. The name of the party is expected to be announced by the next week. The Aam Aadmi Party has launched a month-long campaign in New Delhi to highlight the MCD's failures under the BJP. The party has planned trips to the garbage hills in NCR, with the BJP having been elected to the MCD for the past 15 years. Sources say that a possible cabinet reshuffle could take place in Goa following the exit of 8 MLAs from the Congress party, with the Goa government likely to have a few Congress MLAs as ministers in the current cabinet. The India Club at the capital Tashkent in Uzbekistan presented a wall carpet with the Prime Minister's image via the Indian ambassador to Uzbekistan. A large number of dead fish were found floating in the Haralur lake in Bellandur area of Bengaluru due to toxic sewage water overflowing into the lake. At least 3 to 4 tons of fish were reported dead in the past 3 to 4 days. Well, going back to the Lakhimpur Kheri case where 2 girls were found dead by hanging, we are given to understand that about 6 people have been arrested in this case so far. Now, these 2 teenage girls, of course, were found hanging by a tree about 1.5 kilometers from their home. 6 people have been arrested. Sections of the POCSO have also been slapped against the accused. Now, the family, of course, of the 2 girls has been asking for the strictest punishment to be given to the accused. The latest that we have right now, of course, is that security has been heightened even as villagers and the family of the girls continue to protest in Lakhimpur Kheri. The family, of course, of the girls says that the strictest punishment needs to be given to the accused. The 2 girls were allegedly abducted from their homes and thereafter raped and hung by the tree. Let's listen into the demands of the family.
नहीं
क्या क्या कमी रह गई, क्या दिक्कत?
वही कापता और भी हो तो।
अच्छा अच्छा। तो कितने लोग थे?
जब 3 लोग आए थे, एक गांव के रहे, 4 लोग रहे, अब निकले हैं 6 लोग। तो
कौन लोग थे, कुछ नाम पता है?
नाम खाली गांव एक है, सुनील नाम के रहा।
क्या कुछ पहले से भी कुछ जान पहचान की?
जान पहचान नहीं, बगल में खेत है।
अच्छा, कितने बजे घटना हुई है?
लमसम 2:30 बजे।
तो क्या लोग जबरदस्ती पकड़ ले गए थे या अपनी मर्जी से?
उठा के ले गए हैं द्वारे पर से। वो लौंडा जो है, वो जो सुनील के नाम, वो हमारे घर में एक चक्कर फैल चुका रहा। तो हमारे घर आ गए रहा तो तुरंत दीवार फांदी भाजी गवा रहा।
All right. In fact, even as the police say that they have swung into action, the Uttar Pradesh government has promised to make sure that the accused are given the strictest punishment.
पोस्टमार्टम करा दिया गया है, एसडीएम मैम और हम लोग सब लोग वीडियोग्राफी कराई गई है। ठीक है, जो भी रिपोर्ट बनेगी, सच्चाई आएगी, सामने कोर्ट में पहुंचेगी। ठीक है, न्याय मिलेगा, न्याय मिलेगा।
वीडियोग्राफी इसमें डॉक्टर्स के पैनल के जरिए की गई है
जी?
डॉक्टर्स के पैनल के जरिए वीडियोग्राफी की गई है? डॉक्टर्स के पैनल के जरिए वीडियोग्राफी की गई?
नहीं, वीडियोग्राफर अलग रहता है जी।
तो डॉक्टर्स का पैनल मौजूद था?
हाँ, पैनल भी मौजूद था। तीनों डॉक्टर मौजूद थे। एडीएम एसडीएम मैम थी, मैं था।
इनिशियल रिपोर्ट्स क्या है सर?
नहीं, इनिशियल कुछ नहीं होता है। पोस्टमार्टम में फाइनल रिपोर्ट ही जाती है और वो कोर्ट में जाती है।
चोट के निशान है क्या शरीर में?
नहीं, वो कोर्ट में जाएगा और एसपी साहब के पास जाएगा। हमारे पास नहीं,
बच्चों के साथ
हमारे पास वो सब आपको एसपी साहब के पास रिपोर्ट पहुंच जाएगी आज।
घटना बहुत ही दुखद है हमारे लिए। सरकार ने बहुत ही गंभीरता के साथ लिया। कल से ही हम लोग चिंतित थे, सरकार सीधे नज़र बनाए हुए थी। आज मैं पूरे प्रदेशवासियों को बताना चाहता हूं कि लखीमपुर की घटना का पर्दाफाश हो गया है। उसमें मुख्य रूप से जुनैद, सुहेल, हफीजुर रहमान, कलीमुद्दीन और इसके साथ ही साथ आरिफ का भी नाम प्रकाश में आया है। जुनैद, सुहेल और हफीजुर रहमान ने ये बच्चियों को ले जा कर के पहले उनके साथ दुष्कर्म किया है, ऐसा भी बताया गया है प्रथम दृष्टया। रिपोर्ट आने के बाद और भी मैं स्पष्ट कर पाऊंगा पोस्टमार्टम के बाद। लेकिन अभी ये जो प्रकाश में आया है कि उसके बाद फिर उनकी गला दबाकर हत्या कर दी उनकी चुन्नी से। उसके बाद उनको हैंग किया। हैंग करने से पहले फ़ोन करके उन लोगों ने कलीमुद्दीन और आरिफ को भी मौके पर बुलाया। उसके बाद ये दुखद घटना का अंजाम दिया है। इस प्रकरण में पूरी तरह से सरकार इन पर ऐसी कार्रवाई कठोर करेगी कि आने वाले
Now, in fact, after Bollywood actor Jacqueline Fernandez was questioned by the Economic Offences Wing of the Delhi police in connection with an extortion case that's linked to the alleged conman Sukesh Chandrasekhar. Nora Fatehi is also being quizzed by the Delhi police in the 200 crore extortion case. Now, she is expected to make her way to the Economic Offences Wing Delhi office. Earlier, what we are also given to understand is that Pinky Irani is also likely to be questioned by the Economic Offensive Wing. In fact, we are now getting news that she's already given her statement to the Delhi Police's EOW, and the prime focus in that statement, we are learning, has been an event that was organized by Sukesh and his wife in Chennai. So that is what the questioning has revolved around. We're going to try and go across to our correspondents about... all right, we are actually getting you details of Jacqueline Fernandez's statement, I think, to the EOW. Now, these details are coming even as Nora Fatehi is being summoned by the Economic Offences Wing. Do remember that both of them are being questioned on various aspects of the 200 crore rupee scam. We are also learning that during her questioning, Jacqueline Fernandez has reportedly leveled allegations against Pinky Irani. Do remember, Pinky Irani is being questioned again today as well. Now, during questioning, Jacqueline had said that Pinky was the one who introduced her to Sukesh, and also that Pinky told Jacqueline that Sukesh is being framed by the media. Pinky Irani, however, has blamed Sukesh for entrapping her into the extortion racket. One of the questions that, of course, Jacqueline Fernandez seemed to be asking the agencies is why there was a different treatment that was being meted out to Nora Fatehi. We are also given to understand that Sukesh had offered Pinky Irani about 12 crore rupees so that she could introduce them to the Bollywood actor Jacqueline Fernandez while he was lodged in jail. Now, Nora Fatehi, of course, claims that she was not aware of this particular event that was organized by Sukesh Chandrasekhar and his wife in Chennai in 2020. That was one of the questions that the EOW wanted to ask her, whether she knew about the conspiracy that was hatched by him and his wife to try and essentially extort 200 crore rupees from a business family based out of New Delhi. So all those questions being put before Nora Fatehi. What we're also been learning from our sources is that Nora Fatehi could perhaps be confronted with Pinky Irani. Now, Pinky Irani is the person that agencies believe was someone who introduced both these actresses to Sukesh. Shavan San on the phone line with me. He's getting us these exclusive details. Now, Shavan, to begin with, we are told that yesterday, of course, Jacqueline Fernandez gave out certain details of how she knew Sukesh, and also, posed a question for the agencies saying how is it and why is it that Nora Fatehi is being given differential treatment. Can you elaborate on what we are learning in terms of what happened yesterday and what's expected to happen today?
Well, Nupur, just to take you through some of the details that we are picking up right now of the questioning that has taken place. First, let's begin with the questioning of Jacqueline Fernandez. There are two parts to it. One is with regards to the fact that she was basically confronted with another person who goes by the name of Pinky Irani. In fact, Pinky Irani was also called in for questioning. And during the questioning, Jacqueline has essentially said that it was Pinky Irani who had introduced her to Sukesh. In fact, Pinky told Jacqueline that Sukesh is being framed by the media. So that is exactly to counter the part that she was essentially aware of the fact that there were cases registered against Sukesh Chandrasekhar. But what is important to point out here is that it turns out that all three characters here, Jacqueline Fernandez, Pinky Irani and Sukesh Chandrasekhar, all three have blamed each other. Jacqueline Fernandez has blamed Pinky Irani. Pinky Irani, on the other hand, has blamed Sukesh Chandrasekhar. In fact, Pinky Irani has told the Delhi Police Economic Offences Wing that it was Sukesh Chandrasekhar who's responsible for entrapping her in the extortion racket. Now, what's also very interesting is that in the questioning, we're given to understand that Jacqueline questioned why Nora Fateh was being treated differently by the investigative agencies when she too has received gifts like a BMW from Sukesh Chandrasekhar. Now, this is exactly the point that even her legal team has been raising from the time she's been named as an accused in the charge sheet that has been filed by the enforcement directorate. She's essentially saying that she should rather be treated just like Nora Fateh as a victim and not as an accused. Now, why exactly is that the case? Because Sukesh essentially had offered Pinky about 12 crore rupees to introduce Bollywood actors, including Jacqueline Fernandez, while he was lodged in jail. Now, Nora Fateh basically claims that she was not aware that the event she attended in Chennai, in which she was gifted a 7 Series BMW, was organized by a shell company that was owned and promoted by Sukesh and his wife, Alina Maria Pon. Now, these are the latest details that we are picking up in terms of the questioning that has taken place, where Jacqueline essentially is questioning as to why is Nora Fateh essentially being treated as a victim and not as an accused. Now, the investigators, on the other hand, they suspect that Sukesh was basically running the extortion racket to spend the ill-gotten money on few individuals. Now, who are these few individuals? These few individuals happens to be Bollywood actors, which includes Jacqueline Fernandez as well as Nora Fateh. And large part of the money that he had raised through this extortion racket, roughly about 200 crore rupees, an extortion racket which lasted for almost a year. In fact, a large part of the money was diverted in buying gifts for Jacqueline Fernandez as well as Nora Fateh, and this was done over a period of almost a year, is what we are picking up. In fact, before we have also accessed details of the statement that has been recorded by the Delhi Police Economic Offences Wing of Nora Fateh. Perhaps we're going to put that out in a short while from now, because as of now I'm being told that the details that we're putting out is that of the questioning of Jacqueline Fernandez, which took place yesterday.
Shravan, I just wanted to ask you something. Now, it appears that during the questioning, Jacqueline Fernandez seems to have said that she was told that Sukesh Chandrasekhar was actually being framed by the media. So does that, that obviously is going to raise several questions of whether she was aware that he was in prison or not, or whether, he was out on parole, something that she denied earlier.
Well, it's an important point, Nupur, because the alleged meeting between Sukesh Chandrasekhar and Jacqueline Fernandez becomes important, and the time period of the same becomes important, because that would reflect whether at all she was aware of the criminal conspiracy. The criminal conspiracy here being the extortion racket in itself. The fact that this extortion racket was being carried out from inside the jail. And that's the allegation that has essentially been leveled, that Sukesh Chandrasekhar, while he was lodged at Rohini jail, was calling up the wife of a top businessman. And he was impersonating, essentially said that he was an important person within the Union Home Ministry, and it is important that she basically cuffs up more money in order to release her husband. Now that was the modus operandi. Now the same goes as far as the actors. Jacqueline Fernandez has also said that it was through her hairstylist that Sukesh Chandrasekhar was trying to get in touch. In fact, it does appear from the statement that Jacqueline has given that it was Sukesh who was desperate to meet Jacqueline Fernandez, and over a period of time he's reached out to multiple people. One was certainly the hairstylist, and the other happens to be Pinky Irani, who's currently right now at the Delhi Police's Economic Offences Wing, where the questioning is basically underway. In all likelihood, Nora Fateh, who's going to appear before the Delhi Police Economic Offences Wing sometime this afternoon, would be confronted once again. Important to point out here is the fact that there is a clear blame game that's going on. If you take a look at the statement that has been given by Jacqueline Fernandez to the Delhi Police Economic Offences Wing, she's passing the buck on and saying that it is Pinky Irani who tried to convince her that all these allegations that have been leveled against Sukesh Chandrasekhar was simply false, and the fact that that Sukesh Chandrasekhar was largely being framed by the media. That's
the crux of the questioning that has taken place yesterday. But are the agencies really satisfied with this kind of a response? I doubt so, because by late evening, when I spoke to some of my sources within the Delhi Police Economic Offences Wing, they maintained that both of them, Pinky Irani as well as Jacqueline Fernandez, were being seen as suspects in this particular case, which basically means that when the supplementary charge sheet is filed, there is a very high possibility that both of them would be shown as an accused in this particular case, just like the way the enforcement directorate has done in the supplementary charge sheet that they have filed. Nupur, I'm not very sure if our next breaking on Noura Fateh's statement is ready. If that is the case, perhaps we could also put out the details of the statement that has been recorded of Noura Fateh before the Delhi Police Economic Offences Week.
Sure, this side, if you could once again give us those details that you're pointing out, Noura Fateh's statement that you are talking to us about with regard to this Sukesh Chandrasekhar case.
Well, in fact, Sabiksha, let's just put out the details of the statement that has now been accessed by Republic TV. This is a statement that has been given by Noura Fateh to the Delhi Police Economic Offences Wing, in which they make a mention of all the key issues, starting from the prime focus essentially being an event that was organized by Leena Maria Paul, wife of Sukesh Chandrasekhar. In fact, we're given to understand that this event was organized sometime in December 2020. This was a charity event in which her flight tickets were basically booked by an agency. We've put out the details. Samiksha, perhaps you could also come in and provide some of the details that we have accessed right now in terms of the names of the agencies. These are the details that we are getting in. So here it goes. The name of the agency, I'm being told, is Exceed Entertainment Private Limited. It's a charity event. Booking was basically done through her agency. The charity event was organized by LS Corporation and Nail Artistry. It's an entity belonging to Leena Maria Paul, wife of Sukesh. The event was held at a banquet hall of a 5-star luxury. It's a luxury hotel sometime around December 2020. Now, what turns out is that Noura Fateh has essentially told the Delhi Police Economic Offences Wing is that after the event got over, it was Leena Maria Paul who met her, gifted a Gucci bag and an iPhone, and also said that it was Sukesh Chandrasekhar, her husband, who was a big fan of Noura Fateh, but he wasn't in a position to meet her at that point in time, but in fact made a call to Sukesh Chandrasekhar and put Sukesh Chandrasekhar on a speakerphone, in which Noura Fateh says that Sukesh essentially said that they were big fans, and as as a token of appreciation, they would be gifting her a BMW. And thereafter comes in the entry of two other people who go by the name of Bobby and Shekhar. In fact, the BMW is actually in the name of Bobby, because it turns out that Noura Fateh essentially communicated to Sukesh Chandrasekhar's team that she did not require that BMW, primarily because she already had one. But having said that, the BMW was still sent over, and it was sent to a person called Bobby, once again linked to Noura Fateh. So important to point out here is that the reason why we are looking at the other agencies not naming Noura Fateh as an accused in this particular case, primarily because the proceeds of crime are not directly linked to Noura Fateh. For the agencies right now, it's going to be important to try and link whether at all they were aware that an extortion racket was being carried out by Sukesh Chandrasekhar from inside the jail. That's going to be point number one that they're going to look at. Point number two being the time period of the meetings that were taking place. Does it really coincide with the extortion racket? That's going to be the other focus area for this entire investigation. Sometime this afternoon, Noura Fateh is likely to appear before the Delhi Police Economic Offences Wing.
Yes. Shravan, just last question, if you could once again sum it all for us. So what we are getting to know is that Noura is trying to put this across that she did not personally know Sukesh, and all of this was just those gifts were given as a token of appreciation. But the bigger question here being that why would anyone accept such expensive gifts, be it BMW or any other expensive gift for that matter?
Well, for the stars, I think so. This is quite natural because given the fact that they receive gifts from various people. But the question here is that receiving gifts from whom? and whether at all there is any sort of verification that is essentially done. Because in this particular case, you have an event that is organized by a shell company, so which goes on to indicate either the actors were aware of what they were doing, or the other side could be that there is essentially no homework that is done before selecting the presence of these actors in various events. So it's very clear that it could be either one of them, and that is for the investigative agencies to find out whether at all the actors were aware. If they were, then was this a deliberate action taken by the actors themselves? If it was a deliberate action, then yes, they are certainly culpable, and the fact that they are going to be found guilty. But if the actors are in a position to basically convince the investigative agencies that they were not aware of who this man was, whether at all they were aware of the fact that shell companies have been linked to him and his wife, those are the areas that they're going to look at. With regards to Jacqueline Fernandez, Jacqueline herself has told the investigative agencies, be it the Enforcement Directorate or for that matter the Economic Offences Wing, that she's more than willing to pay back. She's already told that to the Enforcement Directorate, and if I'm not wrong, there are parts of the money that has already been returned in some form or the other. Because remember, the proceeds of crime is essentially the gifts that were bought, because these gifts that were bought for the actors, the agency's suspect, is the same very money that he had extorted. So if the proceeds of part of the proceeds of crime is returned, then perhaps things could be a little different for Jacqueline Fernandez, and that's exactly why she's time and again repeating the same line, that why should I be treated as an accused when I should have been treated as a victim in this particular case.
Also, Shravan, if you could talk to us a little more about Leena's role in this case as well, because what we understand is that Leena also seems to have played a pivotal role when we talk about this 200 crore rupees extortion scam.
Well, as far as Leena Maria Paul is concerned, she is a co-accused, an accomplice of Sukesh Chandrasekhar, and this was largely being done along with Sukesh over a period of time. The thing is that this is not the first time that Sukesh Chandrasekhar has extorted people. In the past also,
Well, in the visuals that are now coming from outside Bengal Assembly, where you can see the BJP workers, they're staging a protest against Mamata government. This, of course, comes just days after the protests that also went violent in several parts of Bengal, where BJP also staged a protest. Well, let's take a closer look at these visuals coming in from outside the Bengal Assembly.
Yeah!
Kishli also joining us from the Bangla newsroom. Kishli, if you could talk to us more about the showdown which is now happening outside the Bengal Assembly. We understand after that Nobano Chalo showdown which happened in Bengal.
Yes, Samiksha, dramatic visuals coming directly from West Bengal Assembly, and we can see that both the Trinamool Congress, the ruling party, and BJP is protesting on two issues. The Trinamool Congress is protesting against the comment made by Subendra Adhikari, where he said, "Don't touch my body," to a female police person, and then BJP is protesting against all the scams and also the incident that happened day before yesterday at BJP. Workers were injured by police force. So both protests happening in front of Bengal Assembly right now. Inside the assembly, the protest started and both the BJP MLAs and Trinamool Congress MLAs started showing posters and hurling slogans against each other. And then they walked out of the assembly, and we can see Subendra Adhikari there, Ognimitra Paul there at one side from BJP, and on the other side we can see Sujit Bose and Devashish Kumar and other Trinamool Congress MLAs as well. So it's a full dramatic visual showdown happening just in front of Bengal Assembly, where BJP and Trinamool are facing off each other on various issues, especially Trinamool Congress is talking about the comment made by Subendra Adhikari against the female police officer, and BJP is highlighting all the force that was applied on their workers on the day of BJP Navaratna Abhijan, and how different SSC and other scams are unfolding in Bengal. That's the live visuals we are playing. First on Republic, that's what is happening in Bengal right now from Shah.
Yes, Kishli, also talk to us a little more as to what is BJP demanding at this point, because yes, let's not forget there has been a massive face-off also that has erupted post that protest that was staged by the BJP in Bengal.
Well, exactly. BJP is having posters. We can see there on your screen. BJP MLAs are having posters in their hand, and in all those posters, it's very clearly written that BJP wants justice about the thing that happened, the incident that happened day before yesterday in BJP Navarno Chalo Abhijan, and also about the various scams that has unfolded in West Bengal, including the SSC scam, the cattle smuggling scam, and the coal scam. Therefore, BJP is very clear in its stand that they are not yet stopping to protest against all these issues they were talking about, and the main issues that were there in their Navarno Chalo Abhijan. The main reason the whole Navarno Chalo Abhijan was organized was because of these because of these scams that happened in West Bengal in the past few years. Therefore, they are taking up that issue in assembly now. Inside assembly, they were showing posters, and now they have come out of the assembly, sitting outside in the courtyard and protesting against all the scams and also the treatment that was handed over to them by the police in their Navarno Chalo Abhijan. Also, we can see Subendra Adhikari there, Ognimitra Paul there, and other prominent faces of BJP West Bengal, and all of them are sloganeering and trying to protest, trying to raise their voice against the scams at one hand, and on the other hand, everything that happened on the BJP Navarno Chalo Abhijan. And there was also a press conference where BJP said that they'll be taking up this issue again and again till it is resolved and till justice is met. Samiksha.
Yes. Also, Kishli, if you could talk to us a little more about what is TMC stating as of now, while we have been seeing so many of such protests taking place across Bengal demanding answers from the TMC government. What has the state government really said so far when we talk about these protests, which have also turned violent in many areas?
Well, we saw that how a very senior Trinamool Congress leader and Mamata Banerjee's nephew Abhishek Banerjee went to the hospital where one of the injured policemen were there, and he said,
दीपक घोष का किताब से हम लोग भी बोल सकते हैं, लेकिन हम लोग नहीं बोलेंगे क्योंकि ये बिलो द बेल्ट, ये निकृष्टतम राजनीति करना हमारे दल, हमारे पार्टी, हमारे प्रधानमंत्री सिखाया नहीं।
और एक सवाल है, शासक दल विधानसभा के अंदर यहाँ पे प्रोटेस्ट कर रहे हैं, ऐसा आम समय में देखा नहीं जाता है, रिसेंट समय में देखा नहीं गया।
देखिए, आज जो सच सामने आ गया है सारे पश्चिम बंगाल के लोगों के सामने, ये सरकार चोरी किया है माननीय मुख्यमंत्री का नेतृत्व में। ये जो हम लोग जब ये चिल्ला रहे हैं कि जवाब देना है, इसको लेकर डिस्कशन करना है, तो वो लोग हम लोग को नहीं करने दे रहे हैं।
अभिषेक बनर्जी कह रहे हैं बीजेपी के कार्यकर्ता को
And as you can see there, the showdown which is happening outside the Bengal Assembly with BJP workers completely up in arms. Kishli continues to be with us. Kishli, if you could give us live updates on the protests which are now happening outside the Bengal Assembly.
Well, Agnimitra Paul, a very senior BJP leader, was clearly saying that Abhishek Banerjee, whatever he has commented that I was speaking before, that if I was there, Abhishek Banerjee said, I would have shot, I would have used a gun in the place of police if I was there. Mamta Banerjee also said that it's good that the police didn't use a gun or use a shot on the protesters. We will be keeping a track on all these stories and this protest from West Bengal Assembly after a short break, only on Republic TV.
At Amity, we believe students should have an all-round exposure. The study abroad program gives students the option to do 5 weeks or more at any of the Amity campuses across the world in cities like New York, San Francisco, London, Melbourne, Dubai, Singapore, etc. A truly unique opportunity only at Amity.
डंके की चोट पर प्रश्नों की बौछार, सामने कोई भी हो सवाल धारदार,
₹50 lakhs became rupees.
भेदभाव से परे, न रुके न डरे.
Don't talk to me. हाथ जोड़ रहे हैं.
मैं आपसे हाथ. रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम.
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
रिपब्लिक हमने सच परोसा, आपने जताया भरोसा, हमने खबर दिखाई, आपने मुहर लगाई.
मैं खड़ी हूँ और देख कैसे समय में एक परिवार
हर दम हर कदम सत्य पर डटे हैं हम. रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम.
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
मुश्किलों को करते नाकाम, जनहित हमारा काम, देश का सम्मान.
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
लहू में उबाल, राष्ट्रवाद की मशाल, भारत का अमृतकाल.
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
अफगान, यूक्रेन या फिर श्रीलंका, हर वैश्विक खबर पर रिपब्लिक भारत का डंका. दुनिया का कोई भी छोर, रिपब्लिक भारत का जोर. रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम.
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
ये देखिए कि क्या स्थिति हो गई दिल्ली में. जहां से मैदान छोड़ खबरों के खिलाड़ी भागे, हम हर मोर्चे पर आगे, हर खबर पर आगे.
जो यहाँ पर आकर के प्रोपेगेंडा फैला रही,
हर बाधा के पार, हर चुनौती स्वीकार. रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम.
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि.
Welcome back. Tracking all the latest on the Lakhimpur rape case. Remember, 6 arrests have been made in connection with this rape case that has come to light from UP's Lakhimpur. Meanwhile, the post-mortem of the deceased's bodies has also been done. Remember, the two minors were found hanging from a tree in Lakhimpur, following which the incident, of course, has triggered massive outrage, not just in Lakhimpur but across the nation. We have a reaction coming in of the UP ADG Law and Order. Let's listen into what he had to say.
14 सितंबर के अपराह्न में ये सूचना निष्कासन थाना क्षेत्र पे ये प्राप्त हुई कि वहाँ 2 बहनों का शव लटका मिला है। वहाँ तत्काल पुलिस मौके पर पहुँची तथा जो मृतका हैं उनकी माता जी के कंप्लेन पर मुकदमा दायर किया गया। लखनऊ से भी वरिष्ठ अधिकारी वहां मौके पर भेजे गए। त्वरित गति से अन्वेषण करते हुए इस केस की सभी पहलुओं को देखा गया। सारे फॉरेंसिक एविडेंसेस वहां कलेक्ट किए गए तथा 24 घंटे के अंदर ही सारे अभियुक्त, जिसमें से एक व्यक्ति नामजद था तथा 5 अन्य अभियुक्त इसमें गिरफ्तार किए गए हैं और उसमें एक अभियुक्त घायल भी हुआ है पुलिस कार्रवाई में। इस संबंध में पोस्टमार्टम की कार्रवाई पूर्ण की जा चुकी है। शव परिवारजनों को सौंपा जा चुका है, जो कि अपने रीति रिवाज से इस शव का अंतिम संस्कार करेंगे। महिला और महिला संबंधी अपराध के प्रति जो शासन की नीति है उसके तहत इस घटना को त्वरित गति से अनावरण करने के निर्देश शासन के द्वारा प्राप्त हुए थे। मेरी सबसे अपील है कि इस संबंध में महिला संबंधी अपराधों के प्रति सभी लोग अपने पीड़िता को अपनी माँ, अपनी बहन और अपने बच्चा समझ के पूरी संवेदनशीलता दिखाएं तथा हमेशा विक्टिम और ये विक्टिम की फैमिली का जो वर्षन है उसी को सर्वमान मानते हुए आगे की कार्रवाई करें।
ये मोदी हैं, ये मोदी जी तो उनको लगाए नहीं, ये भी मोदी थे, लेकिन कहीं जगह नहीं मिली। तब आजकल कुछ
And we'll slip into a very short break, but more news breaks to continue on the other side.
चुनौतियों से नहीं डरते हम, दुनिया ने देखा है हमारा दम, दुश्मनों को करके बेदम, राष्ट्रहित में बढ़ते कदम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
उन्नति का पथ, उम्मीदों का रथ, सत्य की शपथ, हम है रिपब्लिक भारत।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
रिपब्लिक पूछना हमने सच परोसा, आपने जताया भरोसा, हमने खबर दिखाई, आपने मुहर लगाई।
मैं खड़ी हूँ और देख कैसे समय में एक परिवार
हर दम हर कदम सत्य पर डटे हैं हम। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
मुश्किलों को करते नाकाम, जनहित हमारा काम, देश का सम्मान।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
लहू में उबाल, राष्ट्रवाद की मशाल, भारत का अमृतकाल।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
अफगान, यूक्रेन या फिर श्रीलंका, हर वैश्विक खबर पर रिपब्लिक भारत का डंका। दुनिया का कोई भी छोर, रिपब्लिक भारत का जोर। रिपब्लिक भारत, राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
विचारों का लहराता समंदर, रिपब्लिक भारत पर जल्द।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि की शपथ है। राष्ट्र के नाम ही रिपब्लिक भारत का ध्येय पथ है। हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण। रिपब्लिक भारत, राष्ट्र।
The headlines at this hour: 200 crore rupees money scam explodes. Jacqueline questions agencies, asks, is Nora being let off? Jacqueline grilled for 8 hours. Nora Fatehi to be grilled next. Days after Nabanno Chalo showdown, it's protest versus protest now at the Bengal Assembly. AAP versus BJP face-off over Liquorgate intensifies. BJP stings Aam Aadmi Party once again.
Accused, one was named Chotu, son of Chetram Gautam. He belonged to the same village where this occurrence has happened, and there were 3 others unknown.
Uproar over Lakhimpur Kheri horror as 2 minor girls are raped, murdered and hanged. Goa Congress unites with the BJP, reshuffle likely next on the cards. Prime Minister Narendra Modi to attend SCO meet, likely to meet Putin on the sidelines of the summit. And we start off with breaking news coming in now from down south in Bangalore, as 2 patients are reported dead and they died, it is said, at the same time in the ICU of Bellary Wims Hospital. It is alleged that the deaths were due to ventilator failure caused by a power cut. So a power cut leads to ventilator failure. That's the report that we're getting, and 2 patients lose their lives in the ICU in Bellary Wims. News coming in from Bangalore. The video goes viral on social media as Wims Management Board refuses to explain the incident. 10 patients in the ICU have been fitted with ventilators. Wims sources say
that if the power supply to the ICU was cut off, all the patients would have suffered. One patient who died was in critical condition due to snake bite. Another is said to have died due to kidney failure and was in a critical condition. And some news, breaking news coming in now from Bellary Vims Hospital. 2 patients lose their lives as there is a ventilator failure caused by a power cut. And I go across to our senior executive editor, Niranjan Narayanasamy. Niranjan, when we talk about, well, it's a shocking case of 2 patients losing their lives due to killer negligence, can we say. It's over to you to take us through this development. You're hearing reports of a power cut leading to ventilator failure and the claiming of 2 lives in a hospital in Bangalore.
Well, from the initial reports that we are getting in right now, from what our teams are reporting, 2 patients have died, and both of them at the same time in the ICU of Bellary Vims. Vims is a very renowned hospital. This is the Vijayanagar Institute of Medical Sciences, which is in Karnataka's Bellary district. And this video is from inside the hospital. And it is alleged here that at Vims, at the ICU, there was some sort of a failure, ventilator failure due to an alleged power cut. 2 patients died at the same time is what is being reported. 2 patients died at the same time inside the ICU. Several videos also accessed by Republic TV. Now, the Vims management has refused to explain the incident or respond to the specific charges that are being made. 10 patients in the ICU had been fitted with ventilators at the time of this particular incident. The hospital, talking to the hospital staff, speaking on condition of anonymity, have said that if the power supply was cut off, then it's likely that all patients would have suffered. They're claiming that that wasn't the case, which indicates that it may not have been power cut off at all. Now, what we know about the 2 patients who have succumbed is that one of them was in a critical condition due to a snake bite and was being treated at Vims. And the second patient reportedly died due to kidney failure and was in a critical condition, is what we are hearing. So these are breaking news updates that we are getting, and we can also tell you that according to different reports that we're picking up, the director at Vims has said that the patient's death due to the power shutdown was a mere coincidence. Now, those are details we're picking up from the local media. Now, there was also a power loss at this particular hospital between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. is what different reports are claiming, which is a power cut of almost about 16 hours, which is unprecedented in a hospital. Without power for 16 hours, it would be difficult for them to sustain critical services. And the director at this particular hospital, Vims Gangadhar Gowda, has reportedly told the local media that the fact that these deaths occurred could have been a mere coincidence. But the relatives, in some of these videos, you can hear them speaking as well in a desperate situation. Most of them alleging the deaths were caused due to a shutdown. You can see in some of these videos that there is barely any ventilation here, and they are seen, trying to ensure circulation of air with handmade fans, etc. So kind of a desperate situation inside the ICU. This video was circulated and I think was shot also by some of the family members. So we're tracking the story closely. Let's see if the government or the district administration responds. The director for now alleging that there was no negligence. That's it for now. We're tracking the story very closely from Karnataka.
Right, Niranjan, many thanks for joining us there and for filling us in with those details. Details as yet sketchy, but we do know that 2 patients have died. The families of the patients who have died apparently due to ventilator failure caused by a power cut. The families are alleging that the deaths could have been avoided. They are alleging that it was because of negligence that the 2 patients lost their lives. the question arises, how true are these allegations? And even as members of the board in charge of the renowned hospital VIMS in Bellary are silent on the allegations as of now. Moving on now to other news stories. Women of Bhagyanagar have come together. Well, we'll have to go back now because there's been some breaking details emerging, exclusive details emerging of Jacqueline's quizzing by authorities. Jacqueline questions agencies on Nora Fatehi, who has been summoned by the Economic Offences Wing of the Delhi Police today. Jacqueline apparently is asking the Economic Offences Wing about Nora being let off. She's questioning them on Nora being let off and saying that because Nora too had accepted luxury cars, so Nora Fatehi, now as you see in those visuals, first on Republic, Nora Fatehi, another actress involved in the 200 crore rupees scam, arriving at the Economic Offences Wing office there. Delhi Police to question Economic Offences Wing had summoned her yesterday. And meanwhile, Jacqueline Fernandez, noted actress, was also questioned, was also quizzed by the Economic Offences Wing in the same case yesterday for nearly 8 hours. She was grilled for nearly 8 hours, and there are allegations that she was aware about Sukesh Chandrasekhar's doings, his fraud, and well, all the many allegations that are there against him. She was fully aware. That's what reports suggest. Meanwhile, here we are getting you visuals of Nora Fatehi at the EOW office, that's the Economic Offences Wing office of Delhi Police. And it's joining us now is our senior editor, Shawan Sen. Shawan, we are getting visuals of Nora Fatehi at the Economic Offences Wing office. But more importantly, Jacqueline Fernandez now questioning the Economic Offences Wing officials about Nora, saying that, Nora too accepted luxury cars. So is she being let off? That's a question we hear that Jacqueline is asking officials who had quizzed her for nearly 8 hours yesterday. It's over to you to take us through this breaking story.
Well, in fact, this has turned out to become a pure blame game between all those suspects in this particular case. Now, Jacqueline Fernandez essentially indicating that she should have rather been treated as a victim and rather than as an accused. Simply drawing parallel with Nora Fatehi, because remember, Nora Fatehi was called in for questioning by the Economic Offences Wing on the grounds that she had attended an event back in December 2020, a charity event which was organized by a company, rather a shell company linked to Sukesh Chandrasekhar's wife, Alina Maria Paul. And thereafter, after the charity event, a promise was made by Sukesh Chandrasekhar to Nora Fatehi that a BMW series.
Right, Shawan. So, well, what are the questions that arise? Because, well, we do not really know about what's happening, because Jacqueline, as of now, has denied all the allegations. She has said that she did not know, as you mentioned yesterday, the crucial points about
मंत्री जी इस बात के लिए कि मेरे दफ्तर ने गलत साजिश की, गलत स्टिंग कराया, मेरी सीबीआई इसको सच साबित नहीं कर पाई। सर, अमाउंट्स की बात की गई है कि मैं तो बताया सारी जांच करे अब सीबीआई।
Aam Aadmi Party's Manish Sisodia and Deputy Chief Minister Manish Sisodia there briefing the press. even as on the other side, Liquorgate explodes as the BJP presents another sting today. Just a short while back, there was a BJP briefing. Now, Manish Sisodia, who has, ever since the story broke, denied all the allegations against him, claiming total innocence. And there you see him addressing the press. Even as a short while back, we had shown you visuals of the BJP's latest sting and the BJP's media briefing. Just a short while after the BJP's media briefing, Aam Aadmi Party's Manish Sisodia there, and he used the word CBI. Well, we'll have to go across to our correspondent to find out what exactly he said during that media briefing, or did he complete the briefing at all? Even as just a short while back, we had heard BJP leaders and present new details regarding their allegations in the Liquorgate scam. And we are getting news that Manish Sisodia, just in that briefing that we gave you a glimpse of, has responded to the BJP's latest sting, to the BJP's latest revelations that were given out in that press briefing that we showed you a short while back. Now, Manish Sisodia mentioning something about the CBI. Of course, we'll have to be clear about what exactly he said, but ever since, we do know that he has denied. And Manjinder Singh Sirsa joining us on the phone line. Mr. Sirsa, what do you have to say to the fact that Manish Sisodia, he continues to deny all the allegations? Just now, we got a glimpse of him speaking to the press, and he said, let the CBI come.
Okay, but every time he say कि CBI के पास सबूत नहीं है, आज वो सीबीआई पे उनको अचानक विश्वास हो गया टुडे सेइंग लेट द सीबीआई कम आउट. द थिंग इज कि क्या ये जो बातें आज सारी फिल्म में सामने आ रही हैं, अरविंद केजरीवाल जी, मनीष सिसोदिया जी क्या इन लोगों से मिलते रहे हैं? ये जवाब तो मनीष सिसोदिया जी ने नहीं दिया. ये उन्होंने नहीं बताया कि विजय नायर जो हैं क्या उनके साथ उनके संबंध हैं, दिनेश अरोड़ा के साथ उनके संबंध हैं, क्या 1% उन्होंने 165% से ड्यूटी 1% की, क्या 2% से 12% कमीशन उन्होंने की, क्या पहले 4 लाख शराब के बॉक्स दिल्ली में बिकते थे, इस साल 15 लाख बॉक्स बिके, जो कि ऑलमोस्ट 3 टाइम्स है, उसके बावजूद रेवेन्यू में लॉस हुआ 3500 करोड़ रुपए का. क्या ये सच है? क्या उन्होंने इस बात पे कोई जानकारी नहीं दी? क्या पंजाब का काम भी 2 लोगों के पास है, एक ब्रिंट को और दूसरा अनंत वाइन? उन्होंने यह भी नहीं बताया कि क्या 5 करोड़ रुपया वाकई उन्होंने ड्यूटी बढ़ाई थी और ब्रिंटको को लाभ देने के लिए, या परने रिकड और डीआईजीओ को लाभ देने के लिए? इन सवालों का जवाब उन्होंने देने से क्यों बच रहे हैं? क्योंकि इससे बड़ा स्पष्ट हो रहा है इन सवालों को जवाब इसलिए नहीं दे रहे क्योंकि उनका ये सारे का सारा स्कैम पकड़ा गया.
एंड उन्होंने कहा he has continued to deny all the allegations. जैसे आपने कहा कि क्वेश्चंस उनको आंसर करना पड़ेगा, but he has refused to do so. How? Right.
No, the thing is, आप देखिए कि जब भी किसी के पास सवालों का जवाब होता है तो सवालों का जवाब देते हैं. अरविंद केजरीवाल जी हमेशा सवालों के जवाब देते रहे हैं. इस बार वो सवालों के जवाब क्यों नहीं दे पा रहे? क्योंकि उनकी चोरी पकड़ी गई है, उनके पास अब जवाब देने के बाद नहीं बची. इसलिए जब भी आप उनसे पूछेंगे कि शराब में ई कमीशन का कैसे हुआ, तो कहेंगे कि देखिए जब ऑस्ट्रेलिया इंग्लैंड से अलग हुआ, फिर वो कहेंगे जब देखिए जर्मन के अंदर नाजियों का राज था. वो इधर उधर की बातें लेके जाएंगे, लेकिन वो ये नहीं बताएंगे. मैं आपको बताता हूँ, दिनेश अरोड़ा और अमित और मनीष सिसोदिया सुबह 7 बजे घर मिलते थे. क्या इस बात को डिनाई कर सकते हैं? जब आप उनसे पूछेंगे कि क्या दिनेश अरोड़ा सुबह 7 बजे आपको आके घर मिलता था, तो कहेंगे कि देखिए मैं सीबीआई जांच कर रही है, सीबीआई को सब पता चल जाएगा, सीबीआई सब बातें निकाल लेगी. लेकिन इसका हाँ या ना में जवाब नहीं देंगे, क्योंकि इसका जवाब हाँ है. वो ये भी नहीं आपको बता पाएंगे कि आपकी पॉलिसी बनने से पहले होटल ओबराइज के अंदर और होटल के अंदर लोधी के अंदर मीटिंगें हुई, उन लोगों ने पॉलिसी बना के आपको कॉपी. और आप सुनकर हैरान होंगे एक बात, वेरी इंपॉर्टेंटली, इस पॉलिसी में जो ब्यूरोक्रेट्स ने पॉलिसी बना के डिजाइन की थी, उसमें क्लियर लिखा गया था कि होलसेल का काम गवर्नमेंट करेगी. उसके बाद ग्रुप ऑफ मिनिस्टर्स ने उसको चेंज करके कह दिया कि होलसेल का काम प्राइवेट लोग करेंगे, आप उनसे सवाल पूछिए, इसका जवाब नहीं देंगे, क्योंकि उनके पास सवालों के जवाब नहीं है। इसलिए वो कहते हैं कि देखिए जो मेरे पे तो एलिगेशन लग रहे हैं, मैं इसका जवाब नहीं दूंगा।
Right, sir. Right, sir. Many thanks, Mr. Sirsa, for joining us there and for putting forward your stand. And joining us now is BJP spokesperson Shehzad Poonawalla. Mr. Poonawalla, we've heard what Manish Sisodia said as a counter to the BJP's press briefing a short while back. He says, let the CBI come, the BJP must hand over the sting videos to the CBI. He continues to maintain his innocence. Your response?
Bhrashtachari Aropi number 1 should not be giving dares and challenges to the agencies. If he has the proof to prove his innocence, he should go to a court of law and keep it. But unfortunately, Manish Sisodia, accused number 1, has no answers for the 15 questions that we've been asking him from day one. And it's been almost 2 months that we've been asking him these questions. No answers come along. The question is that why were manufacturing companies allowed? Why were blacklisted companies allowed? Why is it that you increased their commission from 2% to 12%? Why did you allow private companies to come into wholesale against the committee's recommendations? Why did you allow the 30 crore EMD to be given? Why did you allow 144 crore relief to be given to the Sharab Mafia people? And why is it that not just in Delhi, but even in Punjab, the same policy has been implemented? Why is it that in policy after policy, Hawala policy of your classroom policy, classroom ghotala, whether it's a bus ghotala or now it is the Sharab ghotala, you are answering no questions. So first you should answer the questions, and if you have any proof, why don't you prove your innocence in court? Because when you said the same thing about Satinder Jain, you gave the victimhood card. He is in jail for last 3.5, 4 months. He has not got any relief from any court of law. And in fact, the court has asked him to be inquested into even the liquor scam. So therefore, instead of throwing these victimhood cards around, Mr. Sisodia should answer some straight questions about the Sharab Ghotala, but he will never do that. He will always take the victimhood card.
Many thanks, Mr. Poonawalla, for sharing your thoughts with us. Shehzad Poonawalla of the BJP there responding to, a short while back, we had heard Manish Sisodia, who is in the dock over the excise policy. Let's listen into what he said.
हाफ डे निकल गया, मंडे तक मुझको गिरफ्तार कर ले सीबीआई इस स्टिंग के बेस पे। 4 दिन के अंदर अंदर ये स्टिंग के बेस पे सीबीआई मुझे गिरफ्तार कर ले, अगर इस स्टिंग में सच्चाई है। और नहीं तो फिर आप मान लेना कि ये भारतीय जनता पार्टी के माननीय प्रधानमंत्री जी के दफ्तर से रची गई एक और साजिश है। दिन रात आजकल वहां पे सरकारें गिराने के लिए सीबीआई रेड की साजिश, ईडी की साजिश, स्टिंग साजिश, यही काम हो रहा है प्रधानमंत्री जी के दफ्तर से। तो अगर सीबीआई इसकी जांच करे और पूरे सघनता से जांच करे, पूरे इंटेलिजेंस लगा के जांच करे, सीबीआई एक सक्षम संस्था है, जाके जांच करे, बीजेपी इसको दे और पूरी जांच करके 4 दिन में जांच हो ही सकती है, स्टिंग है ही उपलब्ध। अरेस्ट करें, मेरे को मंडे तक अरेस्ट करें, नहीं तो फिर मानो कि यह स्टिंग झूठा है और प्रधानमंत्री दफ्तर की बहुत बड़ी साजिश है। और फिर माफी मांगे प्रधानमंत्री जी इस बात के लिए कि मेरे दफ्तर ने गलत साजिश की, गलत स्टिंग कराया, मेरी सीबीआई इसको सच साबित नहीं कर पाई।
It's a conspiracy hatched by the Prime Minister's office, says Manish Sisodia in a press briefing that the Aam Aadmi Party just held a few minutes back. We showed you glimpses of that and we just listened to what Manish Sisodia had to say. Even just a short while back, the BJP had released a sting video of, surreptitious deals, can we say, adding to its allegations of a major scam in the newly implemented Delhi excise policy, which has since been withdrawn. And Manish Sisodia there responding to the allegations. In the press briefing, Deputy Chief Minister Sisodia says that this is a conspiracy. Another conspiracy hatched by the PMO, says Manish Sisodia. And he challenges that the CBI should arrest him within 4 days. And that it's a conspiracy against him it's a conspiracy, and that he is also demanding an apology and an admission that the sting is false. So the allegation is being brought in by Manish Sisodia.
उन्नति का पथ, उम्मीदों का रथ, सत्य की शपथ, हम हैं रिपब्लिक भारत।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
विचारों का लहराता समंदर, रिपब्लिक भारत पर जल्द
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि की शपथ है। राष्ट्र के नाम ही रिपब्लिक भारत का ध्येय पथ है। हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
चुनौतियों से नहीं डरते हम, दुनिया ने देखा है हमारा दम, दुश्मनों को करके बेदम, राष्ट्र हित में बढ़ते कदम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
उन्नति का पथ, उम्मीदों का रथ, सत्य की शपथ, हम हैं रिपब्लिक भारत।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
विचारों का लहराता समंदर, रिपब्लिक भारत पर जल्द
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि की शपथ है। राष्ट्र के नाम ही रिपब्लिक भारत का ध्येय पथ है। हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
चुनौतियों से नहीं डरते।
The Vice President of India, the Solicitor General, the most renowned lawyers, biggest politicians, top academicians, the most respected names in the Indian judiciary come together for the unmissable edition of the Ram Jethmalani Memorial Lecture on September 17th, only on Republic TV.
टॉप headlines at 1:30. 200 crore money scam explodes. Jacqueline questions agencies, asks Nora being let off. Jacqueline grilled for 8 hours. Nora Fatehi to be grilled next. Days after Nobano Chalo showdown, it's protest versus protest now at Bengal Assembly. Sisodia throws a challenge, says arrest me or apologize. Days after Nobano Chalo showdown, it's protest versus protest now at the Bengal Assembly. Thanks for tuning in this Thursday afternoon. A lot's lined up for you in this edition. I'm Samiksha Srivastava. Let's get started with breaking news coming in from Telangana. And the visuals coming in from Telangana in Hyderabad, where the women of Bhagyanagar have now come together to participate in a bike rally, which is underway to celebrate Liberation Day. So colourful visuals coming in from Hyderabad. Aneri is joining us live from that very location. Aneri, if you could get us more details on these on the bike rally, which is currently underway, of the women taking part in the Liberation Day celebrations.
On air.
Well, we'll try connecting with Aneri again, but those are the live visuals coming in right now of women's bike rally, which is taking place in Hyderabad to celebrate Liberation Day. So as you can see there, the women there who've gathered in large numbers to participate in a bike rally, which is underway as we speak. We'll try and go across to Aneri as well to get us more details on this mega bike rally, which is underway in Hyderabad. What we're given to understand is that some leaders are also there in this particular rally, which is underway as we speak. It's a bike rally which is taking place as a mark of celebration of Liberation Day, which is today.
You can see here right now the Union Minister for Culture. The Union Minister for Culture, G. Kishan Reddy, is here, and there was a mega bike rally which was held in view of the Hyderabad Liberation Day, which is celebrated on the 17th of September. The Bharatiya Janata Party has been always saying this, that once they come to power, they will celebrate the Hyderabad Liberation Day. But now we see that the Bharatiya Janata Party, under the Government of India's initiative, we see that the Government of India has decided that they will take up massive celebrations for a year-long celebrations of the Hyderabad Liberation Day, whereas now we also see that the TRS here, which is the ruling party and in the government, has decided to celebrate it as the Integration Day rather than celebrating it as the Liberation Day. And as you can see, this is a massive bike rally which was taken up by the BJP Women's Wing, and this bike rally was led by the Union Minister G. Kishan Reddy, and also now he is garlanding the statue of Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel here in Hyderabad at the State Assembly, where you can see how large number of women have gathered here, took part in this bike rally in view of this Liberation Day, the Hyderabad Liberation Day. Whereas we also see that on the 17th of September, we will be seeing the Union Home Minister Amit Shah also will be taking part in the Hyderabad Liberation Day, where there will be a massive celebrations, and also there will be parade where Union Home Minister Amit Shah will also be addressing. But right now, as we talk, the Bharatiya Janata Party has, under the Government of India's initiative of Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav, has decided to hold year-long celebrations of the Hyderabad Liberation Day, when there was a massive war of words between the BJP, TRS and the MIM. The Bharatiya Janata Party has been always hitting out at the TRS, saying that as they are afraid of AIMIM, they never celebrated it as Liberation Day in the last 8 years. But now, when we see that after the demand of Asaduddin Owaisi that there should be an integration day, the Telangana integration day should be celebrated instead of Liberation Day, they have given a name as Integration Day. So now we'll have to see whether it will be Integration Day or Liberation Day. But yes, as of now, the people here have been celebrating, the Bharatiya Janata Party has been celebrating the Hyderabad Liberation Day here in a large scale, where we see that there was a bike rally which was held, where thousands of women from various parts of the city had gathered here. As of now, we will also try and get a word from Union Minister G. Kishan Reddy as he is coming down. We'll also see what he has to say, because there has been a lot of war of words between the opposition party and the BJP. We have been seeing how there are a large number of people here who have gathered holding the Tiranga high, and also at the same time we see that the Telangana cabinet had also decided that they will be celebrating it as the liberation, as the Integration Day, but the BJP is stick. And they have said that they will celebrate it only as the Hyderabad Liberation Day, because it's very important. And we have been seeing how there was a war of words. There was between the Bharatiya Janata Party and also women were also the TRS.
Yes, Aniri, if you could also talk to us more about where will this rally really culminate to? We understand that 16 kilometers of distance is what will be covered in this bike rally on Liberation Day.
That's right, Samiksha. We have been seeing how this bike rally all started from Bhagya Lakshmi Temple in Charminar, and then it covered various parts in the city. And also, as a part of this Hyderabad Liberation Day, now we see that every person who was taking part in this celebrations, in this bike rally, which was being led by the Union Culture Minister G. Kishan Reddy. Well, we will also try and get a word from him once he is as he is coming down. But also at the same time, we have been seeing how there was also war of words between the TRS, MIM and the BJP, because the BJP has been questioning the TRS and MIM that why they are not celebrating it as Liberation Day and why do they want to celebrate it as Integration Day rather. And so the BJP has stick to its plan. They have been celebrating it as the Hyderabad Liberation Day. And also at the same time, we see that Telangana Chief Minister K. Chandrasekhar Rao will also be unfurling the national flag on 17th of September at the Public Garden. But whereas Union Home Minister Amit Shah will also be taking part here in Hyderabad at various events which are planned for the 17th of September, which is marked as the Hyderabad Liberation Day. But also at the same time, we see that AIMIM Chief Asaduddin Owaisi has demanded, he has also written a letter to Union Home Minister Amit Shah saying that the Liberation Day, it should be Telangana Integration Day rather than Liberation Day. We have been seeing how women from various walks of life have come here taking part in this bike rally, which started from Charminar, and now it has come to an end at the State Assembly, where the Union Minister G. Kishan Reddy garlanded the statue of Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel. And also at the same time, we have been seeing how there are various programs which are planned by the TRS, and also there will be a rally, a bike rally, a Tiranga bike rally, which will be led by AIMIM Chief Asaduddin Owaisi on the 16th. That is tomorrow. We will be seeing that bike rally being taking place. So definitely series of events in the next 3 days here in Hyderabad, where we see that there are various programs being planned by the TRS as well. There are in all districts there will be celebrations celebrations across the state of Telangana also.
Yes. Also, Kheri, if you could talk to us a little more about the significance of Liberation Day, which is being celebrated today in Hyderabad.
Samiksha, just if you can give me a few moments, we'll try and get a word from the Union Minister here,
yes, sure.
who is leading this bike rally here in Hyderabad. Also, we have been seeing how the TRS has now decided, after 8 years of ruling, the BJP always has been pointing out that once they come into power, they will celebrate it as they will celebrate this Hyderabad Liberation Day, but also at the same time, now finally, after the wait of 8 years, we see that that they have decided that they will celebrate. Integration Day will also go up. Sir, what do you have to say?
थोड़ी देर ठहरो ना।
मैसेज होने के बाद सबको मैसेज होने के बाद
हैदराबाद लिबरेशन डे का बहुत बड़ा उत्साह से लोग 17 को करने वाले हैं। तेलंगाना गांव-गांव में इसका फेस्टिवल होगा। निजाम के जो लिबरेशन है उसका फेस्टिवल होगा।
Samiksha, as you heard the Union Minister speaking exclusively to Republic TV here, saying that there will be a grand celebration of Liberation Day across in various districts across the state of Telangana, and there will be a grand celebrations which will be a part of the Hyderabad Liberation Day. We'll be right back after a short break.
विचारों का लहराता समंदर, रिपब्लिक भारत पर जल्द।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि की शपथ है। राष्ट्र के नाम ही रिपब्लिक भारत का ध्येय पथ है। हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
रिपब्लिक हमने सच परोसा, आपने जताया भरोसा, हमने खबर दिखाई, आपने मुहर लगाई।
मैं खड़ी हूँ और देख कैसे समय में एक परिवार
हर दम हर कदम सत्य पर डटे हैं हम। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
मुश्किलों को करते नाकाम, जनहित हमारा काम, देश का सम्मान।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
लहू में उबाल, राष्ट्रवाद की मशाल, भारत का अमृतकाल।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
अफगान, यूक्रेन या फिर श्रीलंका, हर वैश्विक खबर पर रिपब्लिक भारत का डंका। दुनिया का कोई भी छोर, रिपब्लिक भारत का जोर। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
যেমন ওরা বলছিলেন চোর চোর চোরটা, আমাদের বেঞ্চ থেকে আমরা বললাম অভিষেকের পিসিটা। এই স্লোগানটা হলো বেশ খানিকক্ষণ, এবং এই প্রথম বিমান বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায় মাননীয় অধ্যক্ষ মহোদয় সভা মুলতবি ঘোষণা করতে বাধ্য হলেন। বিরোধী পক্ষ সিঁড়িতে বসে গেটে আসে, বিক্ষোভ দেখায়, আমাদের নকল করে আমাদের পিছন পিছন তোলামূল কোম্পানির কর্মচারীরা 50-60 জন আমাদের সাথে একসঙ্গে বিক্ষোভে অংশগ্রহণ করেছেন। আমি অন্তর থেকে এই চোরেদেরকে ধন্যবাদ জ্ঞাপন করি। আজকে যে সামনে দেখছেন প্রামাণ্য সব দলিল, এই দলিলগুলো আমরা ডকুমেন্ট হিসেবে পেয়েছি। আমি আমার লোক লাগিয়ে সমস্ত অফিসিয়াল ডকুমেন্ট আমি পদ্ধতি মেনে সংগ্রহ করেছি।
And also I have documents that I will be producing in front of you.
এমএলএ কুলতলির মোট দলিলের সংখ্যা 39টি।
The MLA of Kultoli, Ganesh Chandra Mondol, he has 49, I have 49 documents about his properties, 39 properties about his properties. Onubroto Mondol has 13 properties among these.
ব্যাকেটে ময়রা ওয়াইফ, তার নামে 16টা। রোশনি মন্ডল ডটারের নামে 4টা।
Moshumi Mondol has properties
ঋতিকা মন্ডল
as well.
ডটারের নামে 4টা। শিবব্রত মন্ডল ফাদারের নামে 1টা।
মৌসুমী মন্ডল 16টা, রোশনি মন্ডলের নামে 4টা।
Moshumi Mondol has 16 and Roshni Mondol has 4 properties.
এই 39টা
All these Mondols are relatives of Onubroto Mondol. All of them has properties.
পারচেজ করেছেন,
Wife,
এবং এই
2 daughters.
ক্রোড়স অফ রুপিজের দাম।
Mother and father of Onubroto Mondol has 39 illegal properties. The documents which I have right now.
দলিল আমরা আপনাদের সাংবাদিকদেরকে একটা কপি দিয়ে দেব।
This is what is Abhishek Banerjee's Diamond Harbour model.
আপনারা জানেন ডায়মন্ড হারবার মডেল হচ্ছে সবচেয়ে উৎকৃষ্ট মডেল, যে মডেলের মাধ্যমে সিভিক ভলান্টিয়ার্স থেকে শিক্ষক নিয়োগে টাকা নেওয়া হয়।
We know that in the Diamond Harbour model, illegally money is extracted by civic volunteers.
কলা গাছের বাগান। ডায়মন্ড হারবার মডেল মানে মদের বোতল থেকে 5 টাকা, সঙ্গে বালি পাথর গরু তো আছে। ডায়মন্ড হারবার মডেল সবচেয়ে বেশি কার্যকর হয়েছে দক্ষিণ।
In Diamond Harbour model, alcohol is available in cheap rates.
দ্বিতীয়
ডায়মন্ড হারবার মডেল সবচেয়ে বেশি কার্যকর।
In 20 South 24 Parganas, the Diamond Harbour model is mostly implemented.
ইনি দক্ষিণ 24 পরগনার একটি পঞ্চায়েত সমিতির সভাপতি ফলতা, এবং ভারপ্রাপ্ত পূর্ত কর্মাধ্যক্ষ, মানে একে মিস্টার
Jahangir Khan is Abhishek Banerjee's biggest agent. He is an extortionist. He is also called Mr. 15%.
তোলাবাজ ভাইপোর নির্দেশে
Works for
দলিলের সংখ্যা
extortionist Abhishek Banerjee.
39টি। জাহাঙ্গীর খান পিতা আকবর খান 6টি প্রপার্টি। সারিকা বিবি ওয়াইফ জাহাঙ্গীর খানের 33টা প্রপার্টি।
39 of these property deeds which are illegal. We are also having more. Onubroto Mondol, his wife, and all of them has crores of properties worth crores.
এবং ওই ব্লকে লালচুল কানেদুল যুব তৃণমূল তার সভাপতি গৌতম অধিকারী তার প্রপার্টি প্রকাশ করছি। এখন পর্যন্ত 11টা প্রপার্টি আমরা পেয়েছি।
Of Trinamool, Karmadhatya and local chairman, all of them are corrupt and details of their properties, 11 properties, illegal properties have been found of these leaders, especially of the chairman. Gautam Adhikari is his name, and 6 properties have been bought. And his wife, Uma Adhikari, 3 properties, illegal properties are found. And his daughters, Shita Adhikari and Gita Adhikari, has also 11 properties. All these are illegal properties. This person won the 2018 elections, Panchayat elections, but did not show all these properties in his paper. These properties would have been shown in his papers during election or linked to Aadhaar card, then we would know that these are legal properties. But he did not show these properties in the documents. Now, Shamim Ahmed Mullah, Trinamool Congress leader of Diamond Harbour in West Bengal, he has 10 illegal properties. We have details about 10 illegal properties of this person.
সুজাউদ্দিন মোল্লার নাম। এই সবগুলো প্রপার্টির যোগফল মিললে 50 কোটি টাকারও বেশি প্রপার্টি লিস্ট 4 জন নেতা
properties more than 50 crores
প্রকাশ করলাম। আপনারা
সবগুলো প্রপার্টি
তালিকার কপি প্রত্যেক
all these properties if added more than 50 crores will be the total value.
চাইলে আমাদের লোকেরা
I have presented properties, illegal properties of total 4 Trinamool Congress leaders now.
হ্যাঁ, লাস্টেরটা হচ্ছে শামীম আহমেদ।
If you all want detailed copy, I'll send you the PDF.
তোলামূল পার্টির সভাপতি। এর প্রপার্টিগুলো নিজের নয়, আমরা দায়িত্ব নিয়ে বলছি। ভাইপোর দিয়ে যাকে সিবিআই নিজাম প্যালেসে ডেকেছিলেন, কোর্টে গেছিলেন, প্রোটেকশন নিয়েছিলেন, জানি না।
Abhishek Banerjee, the nephew, has been called by ED. ED is tracking all the illegal properties and transactions.
10টা প্রপার্টি আমি পেয়েছি এবং আমরা এই সমস্ত কাগজ তথ্য ভারতবর্ষের একজন সচেতন নাগরিক হিসেবে শুধু তাই নয়, আমি দীর্ঘদিনের ল মেকার অর্থাৎ পাবলিক রিপ্রেজেন্টেটিভ। আমি শনিবার দিন ইডি অফিসে তারা
At Amity, we believe students should have an all-round exposure. The Study Abroad program gives students the option to do 5 weeks or more at any of the Amity campuses across the world in cities like New York, San Francisco, London, Melbourne, Dubai, Singapore, etc. A truly unique opportunity only at Amity.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि की शपथ है। राष्ट्र के नाम ही रिपब्लिक भारत का ध्येय पथ है। हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
चुनौतियों से नहीं डरते हम, दुनिया ने देखा है हमारा दम, दुश्मनों को करके बेदम, राष्ट्रहित में बढ़ते कदम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
उन्नति का पथ, उम्मीदों का रथ, सत्य की शपथ, हम है रिपब्लिक भारत।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
24 रिपब्लिक गुजरात हमने सच परोसा, आपने जताया भरोसा, हमने खबर दिखाई, आपने मुहर लगाई।
मैं खड़ी हूँ और देख कैसे समय में एक परिवार
हर दम हर कदम सत्य पर डटे हैं हम। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
मुश्किलों को करते नाकाम, जनहित हमारा काम, देश का सम्मान।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
लहू में उबाल, राष्ट्रवाद की मशाल, भारत का अमृतकाल।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner
আমি পৌঁছে দেবো, ওরা তদন্ত প্রক্রিয়া অনুযায়ী যেকোনো পাবলিককে দিতে পারে, তারপর সিক্রেসিও থাকে। আমি সিক্রেসি সেটা কি তো শুরু করলাম, এটাই তো 50-60 কোটি টাকা হবে। তার তো আরো তো রেজিস্ট্রি অফিসে এরা পুরো স্ট্যাম্প ডিউটি দেয় না। এই গণেশ মন্ডলের যে প্রপার্টি দেখলেন বা জাহাঙ্গীর খানের যে দুটো বড় মান্ডি, এরা
चुनौतियों से नहीं डरते हम, दुनिया ने देखा है हमारा दम, दुश्मनों को करके बेदम, राष्ट्रहित में बढ़ते कदम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
उन्नति का पथ, उम्मीदों का रथ, सत्य की शपथ, हम है रिपब्लिक भारत।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
विचारों का लहराता समंदर, रिपब्लिक भारत पर जल्द।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
24 रिपब्लिक गुजरात हमने सच परोसा, आपने जताया भरोसा, हमने खबर दिखाई, आपने मुहर लगाई।
मैं खड़ी हूँ और देख कैसे समय में एक परिवार
हर दम हर कदम सत्य पर डटे हैं हम। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
मुश्किलों को करते नाकाम, जनहित हमारा काम, देश का सम्मान।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
लहू में उबाल, राष्ट्रवाद की मशाल, भारत का अमृतकाल।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
अफगान, यूक्रेन या फिर श्रीलंका, हर वैश्विक खबर पर रिपब्लिक भारत का डंका। दुनिया का कोई भी छोर, रिपब्लिक भारत का जोर। रिपब्लिक भारत, राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
Viewers, first on Republic right now, we have some breaking news coming in and you are seeing it first. Super news break coming in from West Bengal. CBI is carrying out searches in Delhi and Kolkata in connection with Bengal cash scam. Viewers, big news coming in, massive raids in the SSC recruitment scam. And remember, this is coming in just after Partho Chatterjee and his close aide Arpita Mukherjee were arrested by the ED back in July 25th in connection with the agency's probe into the money trail in illegal appointments of teaching and non-teaching staff in West Bengal, government-sponsored and aided schools. And after that, what we are learning so far is that that is not the end when it comes to the investigation. More raids are being carried out and the CBI is carrying out searches in the recruitment scam, the teacher recruitment scam. And what we can tell you, viewers, the raids are happening not just in Kolkata, but also in Delhi. Big news coming in at this point of time. Viewers, massive CBI raids being carried out in the SSC recruitment scam. Earlier, the ED had recovered almost 50 crore in cash, jewelry and gold bars from flats owned by Mukherjee and documents of properties and a company in joint holdings earlier. But that is not the end. The investigation continues in this case. All right, Shravan Sen is getting us all the exclusive details. Shravan, tell us exactly what's happening right now and the CBI raids in the SSC recruitment scam, not just in Kolkata, but also in Delhi.
Well, in fact, the latest details that we are picking up first on Republic right now are that searches are being carried out in the SSC recruitment scam. What we can confirm is that searches are being carried out at 6 locations. This includes the national capital apart from Kolkata. Remember, there are multiple cases that have basically been registered in which under the scanner happens to be the former Education Minister Partho Chatterjee, who's already in the custody of the Enforcement Directorate, right now in judicial custody. Along with him, a close associate, Arpita Mukherjee, has been under the scanner. But remember, that's an investigation that's been carried out by the Enforcement Directorate. Even before Partho Chatterjee was arrested by the Enforcement Directorate, he was actually called in for questioning by the Central Bureau of Investigation. On multiple occasions, he's been questioned by the CBI. And thereafter, we are given to understand that there has been some progress that the CBI has made in this particular case, with searches are now being carried out here in the national capital and in Kolkata. Right now, Shivangi, since the searches are underway, not much details really coming in as to whose premises are being searched. This Central Bureau of Investigation is completely tight-lipped about the connections that are basically emerging. at this point in time. Rightfully so, given the fact that, information coming out would only hamper their investigation. Perhaps by the end of the day, Shivangi, more clarity likely to come in as to whose premises have been searched by the Central Bureau of Investigation. But this comes on a day when we've seen a political war of words between the Bharatiya Janata Party and the Trinamool Congress. On the one hand, Bharatiya Janata Party has upped the ante in the state of West Bengal, saying that the government is in the docks. Senior Trinamool Congress leaders have been named in multiple cases that are being probed by the Central Bureau of Investigation and the Enforcement Directorate, be it Abhishek Banerjee or, for that matter, Partho Chatterjee, and let's not forget Onubroto Mondal. Their names have already surfaced in the investigation that has been carried out. Now, in the SSC recruitment scam, remember, with the Enforcement Directorate conducted massive searches, they basically came across crores of money that was recovered from a close associate, rather an alleged close associate of Partho Chatterjee, Orpita Mukherjee. The challenge that the Enforcement Directorate had was basically to establish the connection between Orpita Mukherjee and Partho Chatterjee. Having said that, the Enforcement Directorate has been quite confident, indicating that they've come across various property deeds, joint property deeds of Partho Chatterjee and Orpita Mukherjee, and that is the reason why they are essentially indicating the fact that this is becoming, a case where they have gathered enough evidence. Now, as far as the Central Bureau of Investigation is concerned, remember they are looking at a different angle altogether. The criminal conspiracy is something that the CBI would be looking into. The CBI basically stepped into this case only after the instructions that came in from the Calcutta High Court, basically raising questions about the way the appointments were done. The fact that people who figured in the merit list did not get the jobs. Those who had lower marks are the ones who've got the money, who've got the jobs. So was it in lieu of some sort of money? Was there some sort of a quid pro quo? These are certain aspects that the Central Bureau of Investigation is essentially looking at. But what we can confirm right now, as we speak, searches are being carried out at least at 6 locations, panning out in Delhi and in Kolkata.
Right, and we're getting some more breaking news right now, Shravan, as well. We are learning that these searches are being carried out in 6 locations, Shravan, 6 locations in total. And this is the big breaking we're getting on the story, of course. And we are the first, we are leading the coverage on the SEC recruitment scam. Shravan, if you could take us to the details of these 6 locations which are being searched by the CBI as of now.
Shivangi, I'll just request you to just hold on to the story right now, because I'm just getting at some more information. As you just recap for our viewers, I'll just put out some more details we are getting in right now. This is big.
All right, Shravan is getting us some more exclusive details. Shravan, I'll be coming back to you. But right now, let's also talk about what is the SEC scam in West Bengal. Shravan, you can get us those exclusive details. We'll be coming back to you in a moment. But over the past few weeks, the West Bengal public education system has been under legal scrutiny, viewers, where both the CBI and the ED are presently investigating a multi-crore corruption scam involving the Staff Selection Commission and thousands of illegal appointments. And that is why the story is very big. Many TMC leaders under the radar in this big story. And right now we can tell you is that we have got a super news break on the recruitment scam. CBI and ED have had their eye on the scam and they are doing their investigations. Raids are happening. What we can tell you right now, and this is you are hearing first from Republic, is that CBI is carrying out raids in multiple locations, 6 locations in total. But we know that Delhi and Kolkata locations are the top 2 locations right now where the CBI raids are happening, searches are happening in connection with the Bengal scam at this point of time. So big news coming in at this point of time, viewers. We are getting you all the top updates on the recruitment scam. A short while back as well, Partho Chatterjee is also under the radar. We got you all the updates where Partho Chatterjee was arrested on July 23rd in connection with the ED's probe into the money trail and illegal appointments in the West Bengal government-sponsored and aided schools. So Partho Chatterjee, somebody who was very close to Mamata Banerjee, his name is also has come up, and the investigation is
on. In fact, a lot of court hearings are also happening in this case, where he is also saying from his end he was a victim of political conspiracy. But Chatterjee is currently in judicial custody and he was arrested by the ED in connection with the teachers recruitment scam. But this is not the end, viewers. A lot of investigation keeps being carried out by the CBI and by the ED. So we're getting all the top updates right now, viewers, on the Bengal cash scam, where even the special PMLA court has remanded Chatterjee along with his close aide Arpita Mukherjee to judicial custody till September 29th. All right, we're getting some more breaking news coming in right now, where searches are linked to Paresh Adhikari and daughter Ankita also as well. Okay, we're getting some more updates in this big lead that we're getting. CBI raids linked to Paresh Adhikari. Big news coming in at this point of time. A big Republic scoop. Another Bengal minister under scanner. CBI raids are linked to Minister Paresh Adhikari. And another big update, viewers. Searches linked to Paresh Adhikari and his daughter Ankita. Bengal minister and daughter's properties are being raided. Shravan Sen is getting us exclusive details. Shravan, give us the update that we're getting and what Republic TV has accessed in terms of the CBI raids which are happening.
But in fact, these are premises that we are now being told. A confirmation now coming in by my sources is that these searches are on at premises of a software tech firm in the case that's been related to Minister Paresh Chandra Adhikari and his daughter Ankita. So it's a software tech firm, premises of a software tech firm that is being searched by the Central Bureau of Investigation. 6 locations is what we are being told in the national capital as well as in Kolkata. In fact, we are now being told that this is a case that was registered back in May. Remember, Paresh Adhikari's name also figured in the Calcutta High Court order that had been passed about the job that was given to his daughter Ankita, and thereafter the removal of his daughter from that very appointment. And it remains to be seen how exactly is this connected, but what we can confirm, let's just stick to the details that we are getting in right now. The searches are basically on at premises of software tech firms in the case related to Minister Paresh Chandra Adhikari and his daughter Ankita. That's the confirmation that we're getting at 6 locations where these searches are being carried out. Big news now coming in only on Republic Media Network. First confirmation that we're getting you as right now the Central Bureau of Investigation has only upped the ante in the recruitment scam. A case that was handed over to the Central Bureau of Investigation by the Calcutta High Court. Now, the question here is that the role of Paresh Adhikari is now under the scanner, because remember, he was also part of that panel. In fact, searches were carried out by the Enforcement Directorate also when they had arrested Partho Chatterjee. And now, as far as Paresh Adhikari is concerned, remember, he figures in the list, the panel, and the fact that there was a scathing remark that was made by the Calcutta High Court as far as the appointment of his daughter in this entire the postings that were basically given in the teachers recruitment scam. So all in all, it turns out that there is more leads that are emerging right now as another Bengal minister who is basically under the lens of the Central Bureau of Investigation.
Right. And Shravan, if you could just take us through this case once more, because the West Bengal minister there, Paresh Adhikari, has been under the CBI lens for alleged illegal appointment of his daughter as a teacher in a government-aided school. All right, Shravan,
well, in fact,
if you could hear me right now, Shravan is getting us all the details, he's getting us the top details right now, and what we can tell you so far is that raids are spreading from Kolkata all the way to Delhi. As Shravan, as I was asking you, if you could just help us understand about Paresh Adhikari, because Paresh Adhikari is already under CBI lens for the illegal appointment of his daughter as a teacher in a government-aided school. So this entire web of SSC scam is quite wide. Many ministers under the scanner there, Shravan.
Well, of course, remember there was a panel, the panel that was constituted, which the Calcutta High Court essentially deemed it completely illegal to begin with. The fact that you have Partho Chatterjee, who was at the helm of affairs at that point in time, whether he was aware of what was actually happening and whether he was a beneficiary is something what the investigative agencies are trying to prove. The Enforcement Directorate is quite clear. In their investigation, they say that there was an exchange of money for the postings that were being done, and they believe that it was essentially being done through close associates of Partho Chatterjee. One close associate happens to be none other than Orpita Mukherjee. Now, what happens in the case of Paresh Adhikari? As far as Paresh Adhikari is concerned, remember his name figures in that particular panel, and the fact that his daughter has also been a beneficiary of it has come under the lens not just of the investigative agencies, but it was the Calcutta High Court itself. Right at the beginning, came up with a very a scathing remark as far as this illegal appointment of Paresh Adhikari's daughter. Now, what turns out is that in the investigation that is now being carried out by the Central Bureau of Investigation, where 6 such locations of the searches are being carried out, I'm given to understand that there are it's a software company where the searches are being carried out, and this is linked to Minister Paresh Chandra Adhikari as well as his daughter Ankita. Now, what's going to be important right now to find out, perhaps in a while from now, more clarity to also come in, is that of the 6 locations, is the software company the only place? There is a possibility that there could be more other places, but for that perhaps we'll have to wait and watch because the searches are underway. The agency is completely tight-lipped about the places where these searches are being carried out. We've been able to get in some information through our sources to try and, as we've been tracking the story extremely closely, the only network once again way ahead than others getting you this story. Joining us is BJP leader Shukanto Majumdar. Mr. Majumdar, thank you very much for speaking to Republic TV. The information that we are getting in right now, Shukanto, is the fact that CBI is now carrying out searches in premises linked to Minister Paresh Chandra Adhikari. 6 locations where the searches are being carried out. Republic Media Network, the first network to get this information. It only means more trouble right now for the Mamata government.
See, as you know, this Paresh Adhikari, he was a forward bloc leader, and from forward bloc he has joined Trinamool Congress, and after joining the Trinamool Congress, suddenly his daughter got a job from the waiting list and depriving the candidates, those who are present in waiting list before the Paresh Adhikari's daughter. So there are lots of allegations there regarding the corruption, regarding the recruitment of in relation to the recruitment of SSC School Service Commission, which was held by the West Bengal government, and it has been speculated that lots of money exchange that happened for the around these corrupted people. So CBI should inquire all these things, and it is obviously it will increase the trouble, and we hope that after a few months the government of West Bengal, that is the TMC government, won't be stable.
Mr. Majumdar, the fact here is that the Trinamool Congress is essentially saying that these central agencies are working at the behest of the Bharatiya Janata Party. That's the allegation that has been leveled against your party. How do you respond to those allegations?
See, that first of all, the investigation is going on by actually the order has been given by the Honorable High Court. So there is we don't have anything to do with this order. The central agencies are doing all the things according to the court order. They are abide by that. That's why they are doing their investigation. And the main thing, asked a simple question to TMC leader. The CBI and ED recovered so much of money from TMC leaders close age. So who kept those money there? CBI kept it, ED kept it, or Narendra Modi with some camouflage came to West Bengal and he kept all this money there. So you are accumulating money, depriving the people of Bengal, and you are blaming the CBI. That means you are not trying to prevent the thief. You are actually blaming the agencies and the police. Why they are arresting? It is the duty of the police to arrest those people. But West Bengal police is engaged in only arresting the BJP persons, BJP political workers.
Thank you very much, Mr. Majumdar, for speaking to us. Priyanka Tibrewal is also joining us on this broadcast. Mr. Tibrewal, thank you very much. Republic Media Network, the first network to get a confirmation that searches are basically underway in the Bengal recruitment scam. I am being told by my sources, Mr. Tibrewal, that this time the searches are linked to Minister Paresh Chandra Adhikari. I want you to put this into perspective for our viewers outside West Bengal to understand why exactly Paresh Chandra Adhikari is important. I'm told that we've lost the connection with Priyanka Tibrewal. Perhaps we'll try and reconnect with her in a short while from now. But it does turn out that this is becoming a major embarrassment for the Trinamool Congress party in West Bengal. Given the fact that some of their top ministers are now under the scanner. Trinamool Congress, on the other hand, hitting out at the BJP, saying that when their own leaders have been under the scanner in the Naroda case, or for that matter in Sharoda case, the Central Bureau of Investigation, or for that matter the Enforcement Directorate, has been lagging behind. It is only that the opposition members are being targeted. I'm being told the BJP leader Priyanka Tibrewal has joined us on the phone line. Mr. Tibrewal, thank you very much for speaking to Republic TV. I'm being told by my sources, Mr. Tibrewal, that in the Bengal recruitment scam, the focus now is on Paresh Adhikari. In fact, I have a confirmation that searches are being carried out at 6 locations. One premise connected to a software company linked to Paresh Adhikari. I want you to put this into perspective for all our viewers outside Bengal to understand why this only means more trouble for the Mamata government and who exactly is Paresh Adhikari.
Allow me, I got your question. I said there is no perspective required. The facts of the matter remains that nobody is being targeted. And Trinamool, why do we even need to target them? Because it's like an open book, anybody can read. The matter of fact is that so much of cash, facts have been unearthed, recovered. And that was all in front of everyone's eyes. And who is this Paresh Adhikari? He was the education minister. And not to forget, his daughter was given a job opportunity where hundreds and thousands of youth are sitting on the street from last almost 550 days who have passed the examination but are not getting jobs because they don't have amount to pay to the government. And this lady, this daughter of the education minister, the ex-education minister, got a job. So so this has already been proved that there was corruption. That's the reason he was thrown out of the ministry. So now whatever cash he had taken along with Partho Chatterjee, that needs to be recovered, no? See, what will ED and CBI do? They are doing their best. But these ministers, I am telling you, on a national television, most of them, including Bobby Hakeem and others, they have transported their cash out of India. So that has to come out. And all these details will come out soon. And the Koila Chor Bhaipo yesterday, he said that he will shoot people on the forehead. No need to shoot anyone, The Janata of West Bengal will hit them hard with slippers on their face. And he's going to get it soon.
You're leveling some very sensational allegations. Perhaps we'll wait for the Enforcement Directorate and the Central Bureau of Investigation to respond with their investigation, because it all remains to be seen whether at all it's going to stand the trial of the court, because that is also important as the searches are basically underway. Thank you very much, Mr. Tibrewal, for putting this into perspective. BJP leader Priyanka Tibrewal now raising some serious questions about the links that have emerged so far in the investigation that's been carried out, essentially saying that there are other Trinamool Congress leaders who have already moved out their money. That's a sensational allegation. Remains to be seen whether at all the Trinamool Congress is going to respond. Let's try and also connect with some of the Trinamool Congress leaders to get their version as to how exactly will the party respond to some of these serious allegations that have been leveled against their own leaders. Slipping into a short break. On the other side, we continue getting you the latest updates on these big searches that are being carried out by the Central Bureau of Investigation.
उन्नति का पथ, उम्मीदों का रथ, सत्य की शपथ, हम हैं रिपब्लिक भारत।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
विचारों का लहराता समंदर, रिपब्लिक भारत पर जल्द
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
रिपब्लिक हमने सच परोसा, आपने जताया भरोसा, हमने खबर दिखाई, आपने मुहर लगाई।
मैं खड़ी हूँ और देख कैसे समय में एक परिवार
हर दम हर कदम सत्य पर डटे हैं हम। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
मुश्किलों को करते नाकाम, जनहित हमारा काम, देश का सम्मान।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
लहू में उबाल, राष्ट्रवाद की मशाल, भारत का अमृतकाल।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
अफगान, यूक्रेन या फिर श्रीलंका, हर वैश्विक खबर पर रिपब्लिक भारत का डंका। दुनिया का कोई भी छोर, रिपब्लिक भारत का जोर। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि की शपथ है। राष्ट्र के नाम ही रिपब्लिक भारत का ध्येय पथ है। हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
चुनौतियों से नहीं डरते हम, दुनिया ने देखा है।
Viewers, we are leading first with all the inputs and details from West Bengal right now. We've got a big scoop here. Another Bengal minister under the scanner. The CBI raids are linked to Minister Paresh Adhikari. And this is the big news coming in. The searches linked to Paresh Adhikari and daughter Ankita are on right now. The Bengal minister and daughter's properties are raided. Big news coming in, viewers. And the CBI is carrying out searches in multiple locations. Time for a very short break. Much more coming up on the other side. We continue to be live and breaking here and getting you all the updates in the SSC recruitment scam coming in from West Bengal, where the ED is looking at the money laundering connection with School Service Commission recruitment scam, which involved irregularities in recruitment of state-run schools where jobs were handed out for monetary and political consideration. Big news coming in, and we'll keep you ahead on this big story.
विचारों का लहराता समंदर। रिपब्लिक भारत पर जल्द
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि की शपथ है। राष्ट्र के नाम ही रिपब्लिक भारत का ध्येय पथ है। हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
डंके की चोट पर प्रश्नों की बौछार, सामने कोई भी हो सवाल धारदार।
₹50 lakhs became
भेदभाव से परे के न डरे।
Don't talk to me.
हाथ जोड़ रहे हैं।
मैं आपसे हाथ।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
रिपब्लिक पूछना
हमने सच परोसा, आपने जताया भरोसा। हमने खबर दिखाई, आपने मुहर लगाई।
मैं खड़ी हूँ और देख कैसे समय में एक परिवार
हर दम हर कदम सत्य पर डटे हैं हम। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
मुश्किलों को करते नाकाम, जनहित हमारा काम, देश का सम्मान।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
लहू में उबाल राष्ट्रवाद की मशाल, भारत का।
Viewers, top headlines right now. Bengal cash scam explodes. Massive CBI raids across 6 locations. Another Mamta minister in the dock. Paresh Adhikari and daughter's premises are raided. Days after Nabanno Chalo showdown, it's protest versus protest now at Bengal Assembly. Jacqueline questions agencies, asked Nora being let off. Nora Fatehi now at the Delhi police office. Aam Aadmi Party versus BJP face-off over liquor gate intensifies. BJP stings Aam Aadmi Party once again.
अरेस्ट करें, नहीं तो फिर मानो कि ये स्टिंग झूठा है और प्रधानमंत्री दफ्तर की बहुत बड़ी साजिश है। और फिर माफी मांगे प्रधानमंत्री जी इस बात के लिए कि मेरे दफ्तर ने गलत साजिश की, गलत स्टिंग कराया। मेरी सीबीआई इसको सच साबित नहीं कर पाई।
Sisodia throws a challenge, says arrest me or apologize. Uproar over Lakhimpur horror as 2 minor girls are raped, murdered and hanged. PM Modi to attend the SCO meet, likely to meet Putin on the sidelines of the summit. Viewers, we are live been breaking, and we're getting you fresh updates in the Lakhimpur shocker, where 2 teenage girls were found hanging from a tree. Sources tell Republic TV that the prelim post-mortem report of the girls have confirmed rape and murder. Big leap coming in right now, where sources confirm that the report reveals rape and murder. And this is the initial report, which is confirming rape and murder of the case of the 2 minor Dalit girls. Also, just a short while ago, the Uttar Pradesh ADG, Prashant Kumar, provided details of the progress in the Lakhimpur Kheri double murder case. He revealed that the Yogi-led government had directed the police to quickly crack the case of the alleged rape and murder of the 2 minor Dalit girls, and mentioning that all the accused persons were arrested within 24 hours. He also informed that media that these dead bodies have also been handed over to the family members after the completion of the post-mortem. So big news coming in right now. We have accessed the post-mortem report, and our sources have told us that the preliminary report reveals rape and murder. This is the lead we are getting in the horror case coming in from Lakhimpur Kheri. And big news coming in, where the Uttar Pradesh ADG Law and Order Prashant Kumar has also provided details of the progress in the double murder case. The body has been handed over to the family after the post-mortem. We have learned that as well. And this is the big update coming in, where in a shocking incident, viewers, 2 sisters were found hanging from a tree in a sugarcane field located about 1 kilometer away from their house there in the Nig Hassan police station limits. And their mother has also accused 3 youth from the neighboring village of abducting and killing them. So this is the big news coming in. Based on the complaint, the police has filed a case under the Protection of Children from Sexual Offences Act and the Indian Penal Code Section 302 murder, 323 punishment for voluntarily causing hurt, 376 and 452. So this is the big news coming in, viewers, where we have accessed the post-mortem report. And the initial report, the initial lead we're getting, according to our sources, is that it's a case of rape and murder. So this is the big news coming in. The Yogi government there has also directed the police to quickly crack the case of this horrific incident coming in from Lakhimpur Kheri. The UP ADG Prashant Kumar has also said that on the afternoon of September 14, the information was received that 2 sisters were found hanging. Immediately, the police reached the spot on the complaint of the mother of the deceased. A case has been registered, and the senior officials from Lucknow are also sent to the spot. All aspects in this case are being examined. All forensic evidences have been collected within a period of 24 hours. All accused, out of which 1 was named and 5 unnamed persons have been arrested, and 1 accused was injured in the police action. And the post-mortem has also been completed right now. The body has been handed over to the family members, and this is the very unfortunate and horrific incident which is coming in from Lakhimpur Kheri. And what we are learning so far, Republic, is that a post-mortem of the victims has now been concluded, which the reports right now are initially pointing to rape and murder. All right, we're getting some big reactions on this story. Let's listen in.
लखीमपुर की घटना बहुत ही दुखद है हमारे लिए। सरकार ने बहुत ही गंभीरता के साथ लिया। कल से ही हम लोग चिंतित थे, सरकार सीधे नज़र बनाए हुए थी। आज मैं पूरे प्रदेशवासियों को बताना चाहता हूँ,
ಇರುವಾಗ ನಾವು ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಅವರವ್ರ ಹಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಇರೋಕ್ಕೆ. ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಬಯಸಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಆಸೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ, ಒತ್ತಡ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಕೂಡ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇದೆ. ಭಾಳ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಈ ಕಾನೂನಿನಿಂದ ಯಾವುದೇ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯ ಒಂದು ದುರುಪಯೋಗ ಆಗಲಿ ಅಥವಾ ಯಾರಾದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಯಂತ್ರಣ ಮಾಡುವಂಥದ್ದಾಗಲಿ ಅಥವಾ ಒತ್ತೆ ಆಳಗಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳುವಂಥ ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಚಾರಗಳು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋಂಥದ್ದು ಭಾಳ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟವಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಹೇಳಿ ಮುಖ್ಯಮಂತ್ರಿಗಳು ಒಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಮಾಜದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರು ಯಾವುದೇ ಗುಂಪಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿರಲಿ, ಯಾವುದೇ ರಿಲಿಜನ್ಗೆ ಸೇರಿರಲಿ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಒಂದೇ ತರ ನೋಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಭಾರಿ ಸಂತೋಷ. ರಿಯಲಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಅಪ್ರಿಶಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Congress is questioning
ಈ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ
Karnataka government.
ಹಿಂದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಗಾದೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಜಿಸ್ಕಿ ಲಾಠಿ ಉಸ್ಕಿ
This is the Karnataka Council, Karnataka Legislative Council and not the Assembly. I repeat, this is the Karnataka.
ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು. ಆಯ್ತು, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಒಂದು ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಘಟನೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ, ಹುಬ್ಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಘಟನೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ತಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ಘಟನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು 107 ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಿ, ನೀವು ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ಘಟನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ UAPA ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಿ. ಇದು ಒಂದೇ ರೀತಿ
questioning why section 107 is introduced in one district and UAPA is introduced or imposed in a second case.
ಒಂದೇ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಘಟನೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ? What he means, what there is law.
This is the face-off. Yeah, but live face-off between the Congress and the Karnataka Chief Minister over the conversion bill.
ಟೆರರಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದೇ ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ ಅಲ್ರಿ,
Mumbai defending the anti-conversion bill. Congress saying that the anti-conversion bill will be misused.
Investigation. You are putting pressure on the investigation. You are misguiding the investigation. You want to control the investigation. Your intent is not correct.
I can't hear him.
Yes. You should have everybody say. Yes. My action. You are not the judge. 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 You cannot court will decide. ಯಾವುದೇ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. ಇವ್ರು ಮನಸ್ಸಾಗಿ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ವಿರೋಧ ಪಕ್ಷ
The anti-conversion law, arguments on the anti-conversion law in the Karnataka Legislative Council, where the Karnataka anti-conversion bill has been introduced, but there's been massive ruckus in the Karnataka Assembly over this. And the Congress is trying to block the anti-conversion bill. Lakhimpur is trying to address the Assembly. Karnataka Chief Minister Lakhimpur clearly trying to make his point regarding the anti-conversion bill, but is facing massive backlash from the Congress, which is trying to block the anti-conversion bill. Now, the anti-conversion bill, of course, was one of the agendas of BJP to be introduced in this particular assembly session of Karnataka. So, a lot of ruckus that is happening currently at the Karnataka Assembly, which is discussing the anti-conversion bill.
All right, viewers, we are seeing a massive ruckus there in the Karnataka Legislative Council. Big news coming in, viewers, a ruckus there because the Karnataka anti-conversion bill is being introduced, and this is happening in the Karnataka Council after being passed in the Karnataka Legislative Assembly. So big news coming in, arguments on the anti-conversion law, and at the same time, the Congress trying to block the anti-conversion bill, viewers. That's what we were hearing right now. A lot of ruckus coming in at this point of time. And the opposition led by Congress is likely to oppose the bill once it's tabled in the Legislative Council. That's what we were watching at this point of time. But In fact, given that the BJP is in the majority in the upper house, it is likely to pass. So this is what we will be expecting as this day progresses in the future, the next few hours. Let's see what really happens. But right now, we are seeing massive ruckus there in the Karnataka Council, where the Karnataka anti-conversion bill is being introduced in Karnataka Legislative Council. Massive ruckus in Karnataka Assembly. The Karnataka CM and the opposition are clashing right now inside Assembly as Congress is trying to block the anti-conversion bill. Arguments are continuing on the anti-conversion law, while BJP insists that the bill is a must to protect Hindus and to ensure no forceful conversions happen. Let's have a look at all the reactions coming in on this big story.
In the Assembly, Vidhana Parishad Council, anti-conversion bill will present. Yesterday we discussed with Sabhapati also, because last in Assembly we passed the bill. We have no majority in the Council. Now we have a majority. That's why that anti-conversion bill will pass. So that is good for the state. I will welcome the bill.
All right, viewers, getting some big visuals, a big story right now. The visuals on the screen on the anti-conversion bill in Karnataka Council, and the bill, the Protection of Rights to Freedom of Religion bill, will provide the right to freedom of religion and prohibition of unlawful conversion from one religion to another by representation, force, and undue influence, coercion, allurement, or by any fraudulent means, viewers. All right, I'm being joined by Salim Ahmed, the Congress working president right now. What is your reactions coming in? Because the Congress is opposing the bill as of now. Why are you opposing? Why is the Congress opposing the anti-conversion bill in the Karnataka Legislative Council? Mr. Ahmed.
Because we are opposing because it is against the Constitution, Article 25 and 21, which has said it is against those Constitution. Already a lot of rules and regulations there, but this is a politically motivated bill. They want to just create some kind of a fear psychosis in that case, because we have been asking in the House to tell us how many cases, because they have brought in ordinance. What was the whole hurry in bringing ordinance? Because today they have brought a bill. 3 months back they brought an ordinance. We asked the Home Minister, just tell us how many cases are happened, because he had made a statement in the House in the morning that a lot of conversions are taking place toward India and Karnataka. And we are asking the Home Minister how many cases are reached in Karnataka, forcefully being converted. But he does not have an answer. This is nothing but a political motivated, just to create, because elections are coming, they want to create divide society.
Right, but Mr. Ahmed, if the bill is proposing imprisonment up to 10 years for forced, the key word here is forced religious conversion, and makes for forced conversions a non-bailable offense. So that is the key word here. So what is political about that if it's forced?
So there are two things. One is 3 years to 10 years. One is 3 years to 5 years. I don't know what kind of a disparity have been giving between this 3 years to 10 years and 3 years to 5 years. And see, this is what all rules are already there. But politically, they want, because it has been brought in some BJP ruled states, so they just want to implement Karnataka on these issues. But we have been asked this government, because in Karnataka, not much case of forcefully conversion is going on. But they want to create a message showing that there are a lot of things are going in Karnataka, so we are bringing this bill. There's nothing, again, I'm saying nothing but a politically motivated bit, which we are opposing.
All right, Mr. Salim Ahmed, Congress working president for Karnataka, joining us here while the Karnataka anti-conversion bill is being introduced in the Karnataka Legislative Council. Massive ruckus in the Karnataka Assembly, viewers. And right now the opposition is clashing inside Assembly as Congress is trying to block the anti-conversion bill. So this is the big news coming in right now. This is happening. This is happening after the same anti-conversion bill was passed in the Karnataka Legislative Assembly earlier. Time for a very short break. Much more coming up on the other side. We continue to be live and breaking on Republic TV.
At At Amity, we believe students should have an all-round exposure. The Study Abroad program gives students the option to do 5 weeks or more at any of the Amity campuses across the world in cities like New York, San Francisco, London, Melbourne, Dubai, Singapore, etc. A truly unique opportunity only at Amity.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि की शपथ है। राष्ट्र के नाम ही रिपब्लिक भारत का ध्येय पथ है। हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
चुनौतियों से नहीं डरते हम, दुनिया ने देखा है हमारा दम, दुश्मनों को करके बेदम, राष्ट्रहित में बढ़ते कदम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
रिपब्लिक हमने सच परोसा, आपने जताया भरोसा, हमने खबर दिखाई, आपने मुहर लगाई।
मैं खड़ी हूँ और देख कैसे समय में एक परिवार
हर दम हर कदम सत्य पर डटे हैं हम। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
मुश्किलों को करते नाकाम, जनहित हमारा काम, देश का सम्मान।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
लहू में उबाल, राष्ट्रवाद की मशाल, भारत का अमृतकाल।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
अफगान, यूक्रेन या फिर श्रीलंका, हर वैश्विक खबर पर रिपब्लिक भारत का डंका। दुनिया का कोई भी छोर, रिपब्लिक भारत का जोर। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
उन्नति का पथ, उम्मीदों का रथ, सत्य की शपथ, हम है रिपब्लिक भारत।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
Viewers, we're getting some breaking news right now. Karnataka Congress leader DK Shivakumar has been summoned. DK Shivakumar asked to appear before ED Delhi next week. Big news coming in, viewers, here on Republic TV. We're breaking it first on this big story where Karnataka Congress leader DK Shivakumar has been summoned. has been summoned. Remember earlier the ED had filed a prosecution complaint against the Karnataka Congress President DK Shivakumar in connection with a money laundering case it registered against him back in the year 2018. So this is the big news coming in, viewers, right now, where summons have been sent to the Karnataka Congress leader DK Shivakumar, and he has to appear before the ED now. The deadline is next week. Breaking first on Republic. Shaman is joining me for more. Shaman, over to you.
Well, in fact, the latest details that we are picking up right now is that the Enforcement Directorate has issued fresh summons against Karnataka Congress leader DK Shivakumar. Remember, DK Shivakumar in the past was already arrested by the Enforcement Directorate. In fact, a charge sheet was also filed sometime in May earlier this year, rather in May, where he was, where the charge sheet, the PMLA court had taken cognizance of it, and he was also asked to appear before the court on 1st of July. Now, just to quickly take up the viewers through the details, this is a 2018 money laundering case which is being probed by the Enforcement Directorate. In fact, I'm given to understand that along with him, 4 others also were investigated, which include Sachin Narayan, Sunil Sharma, Rajendra and Anjanaya, and they were all investigated by the Enforcement Directorate following a preliminary complaint that was filed back in 2018, and this was on the basis of a 2017 Income Tax Department investigation that was into the income and assets of the Congress leader. Now, in the prosecution complaint, which is basically a charge sheet that has been filed by the Enforcement Directorate, the allegation essentially is that he, as a Congress minister in Karnataka, generated a huge amount of illegal wealth, and that the wealth was hidden away through a criminal conspiracy with the associates. In fact, the Enforcement Directorate has also alleged that the conspiracy involved tax evasion, storing of cash in Delhi. If you take a look, if I can also remind our viewers with regards to the searches that were carried out in this particular case, unaccounted cash of about 8.59 crore rupees was found at various properties in New Delhi belonging to Shivakumar's associates in 2017, which was basically linked by the ED to the money laundering conspiracy. 2 of the accused in this particular case, Anjanaya and Rajendra, have also told the central agency that 6.6 crore rupees that was seized from a flat was brought on the orders of DK Shivakumar. So these are some sensational allegations that have also been leveled. It is alleged that the flat where the money was basically found was being used by the Congress leader and Sunil Sharma to store cash. Now, these are the investigation details that we are picking up. What is not very clear at this point in time, Shivaki, is that whether at all they have come across any fresh evidence. That could be the only reason why the Enforcement Directorate would have summoned DK Shivakumar.
All right, thank you, Shravan Sel, for getting us all those details. So, breaking first for Republic viewers, Karnataka Congress leader DK Shivakumar has been summoned. DK Shivakumar has been asked to appear before the ED next week, viewers. On that note, it's time for a very short break. We continue to be live and breaking, getting you all the updates on Republic TV.
At Amity, we believe students should have an all-round exposure. The Study Abroad program gives students the option to do 5 weeks or more at any of the Amity campuses across the world in cities like New York, San Francisco, London, Melbourne, Dubai, Singapore, etc. A truly unique opportunity only at Amity.
डंके की चोट पर प्रश्नों की बौछार, सामने कोई भी हो सवाल धारदार, भेदभाव से परे, न रुके न डरे।
डोंट टॉक टू मी।
हाथ जोड़ रहे हैं।
मैं आपसे रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
रिपब्लिक पूछना हमने सच परोसा, आपने जताया भरोसा, हमने खबर दिखाई, आपने मुहर लगाई।
मैं खड़ी हूँ और देख कैसे समय में एक परिवार
हर दम हर कदम सत्य पर डटे हैं हम। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
मुश्किलों को करते नाकाम, जनहित हमारा काम, देश का सम्मान।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
लहू में उबाल, राष्ट्रवाद की मशाल, भारत का अमृतकाल।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
अफगान, यूक्रेन या फिर श्रीलंका, हर वैश्विक खबर पर रिपब्लिक भारत का डंका। दुनिया का कोई भी
The Vice President of India, the Solicitor General, the most renowned lawyers, biggest politicians, top academicians, the most respected names in the Indian judiciary come together for the unmissable edition of the Ram Jethmalani Memorial Lecture on September 17th, only on Republic TV.
And straight up starting with breaking news coming in on Lakhimpur Kheri probe, what we understand is that the post-mortem report that has been accessed states that the victims died due to strangulation. That's the update coming in. Remember, 6 accused have already been arrested by the UP police in connection with this rape case that has come to light from UP's Lakhimpur. What we are also given to understand is that the accused will be produced before the court in a short while from now. Meanwhile, 2 of the 6 accused have been identified as minors. The post-mortem report states that the minors were strangulated, which led to their death. Remember, shocking visuals that also came to light in which the 2 minors were seen hung from a tree in UP's Lakhimpur. Latest update that is coming in that the death has been due to strangulation is what we are given to understand. We'll also go across to Piyush Mishra, who's reporting live from Lakhimpur to get us more details. But the first update coming in, the latest update coming in on the post-mortem of the minors that happened, in which it is now known that the death happened due to strangulation. Also, remember, the police in its briefing earlier stated that the minors were indeed abducted, raped and strangulated and later hung to that tree as well. The visual, in fact, that's the document on your screens as well, the post-mortem report that's been accessed, which states that the minors died due to strangulation. 6 arrests that have also been made in connection with this case. Piyush Mishra joining us live from Lakhimpur. Piyush, if you could get us more details on this post-mortem that has happened, and we also understand that the post-mortem was also videographed as well.
Well, absolutely. What we are not given to understand is that the post-mortem has been done and the mortal remains of these 2 girls have been brought to their respective houses. It is also important to highlight the report which we have, a post-mortem report, which is certainly telling us that these 2 minor girls died due to strangulation. Remember that today in the morning, top cop from Lakhimpur Kheri, SP, had also spoken to Republic TV, where he mentioned about the fact that these 2 minor girls were lured in a sugarcane field, and then they they were raped and then they were murdered using the rope, and they were strangulated there also inside the sugarcane field. So these are the details which we are right now picking, and the postmortem report also reveals that these two girls died of strangulation. We'll have to wait and watch how the further investigation police is going to do in this entire case. But that is going to be very important as to what all angles police is going to focus on. What police is also telling us that so far they have arrested 6 accused, and these are the only number of accused of those who are on the radar of Lakhimpur police. Out of these 6 accused, 2 are minors. Today itself they would be produced before the court. This is what we are given to understand. So we have accessed this exclusive postmortem report copy, which is certainly telling us that these 2 minor girls died due to strangulation. And also what we are learning is that today itself the administration is trying that the final rites, the cremation is done of these 2 minor girls. What we are also learning is that the family members are demanding strict actions, death penalty of all the accused who have in fact been arrested by the police in Lakhimpur Kheri case.
All right, Piyush, thank you for getting us all those details. Piyush Mishra, they're reporting live from Lakhimpur. It remains to be seen the quantum of punishment that is given to the accused. Remember, 2 of the 6 have been identified as minors. Moving on to more breaking news coming in. And on to breaking updates coming in from West Bengal, where we understand that after the BJP, now it's the left groups that are staging protest against the Mamata government. So the TMC government, they're facing a lot of backlash from the opposition after the BJP staged protest. Showdown happening as we speak, the protest being staged by the left groups. We'll go across to Kishle as well from the Bangla newsroom to get us more details. Kishle is joining us live. Kishle, if you could get us more details on the protest now being staged by the left groups.
Well, right now what we are seeing are dramatic visuals from in front of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. This is a rally by the left student wings, especially DYFI and SFI, and they are rallying with demands like there has to be a very transparent method of recruitment in the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, and the posts which are empty right now, which are quite a huge in number, has to be recruited quickly, and this whole process has to be done very transparently. This is their demand, and also they are demanding that all the municipal schools which are closed now has to be reopened as soon as possible by the government. We saw 2 days back how the BJP Nabanno Chalo, Nabanno Obhijan, the state secretariat Obhijan turned into a violent clash, and now we see that the left students wing, especially the DYFI and SFI party, SFI off left parties, they are now marching towards the Kolkata Municipal Corporation building in near Park Street. It's a very important location in Kolkata, and also VIP movement happens there, as many of the ministers, MLAs are also passing in that way. That whole stretch is now closed. Police has barricaded the whole area, and we can see a confrontation between the left supporters, left student wings, and the police there, and the security personnel as well. Therefore, Kolkata again turns a field of dramatic visuals which are coming directly exclusive on Republic Network, and we are covering this, and we can see how the left wing is demanding that there has to be a very transparent recruitment process in the Municipal Corporation of Kolkata. They are saying that the whole process of recruitment in the corporation is tainted, is corrupted. Therefore, the process has to change, and there has to be a transparent method of recruiting people in the posts that are empty, that are lying empty right now within the municipal corporation. And also they are demanding that all the schools that run under the administration of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has to be reopened. This is especially because many poor children get education for free in these schools, and therefore the left parties, especially the student wing, is demanding that all these schools which are closed from since many days now, since many months now, has to be reopened so that poor students again get their education for free. So these two demands, however, we can see that there are clashes and police is trying to...
भारतीय जनता पार्टी के उन कार्यकर्ताओं के बारे में जिन्होंने वहां पर भ्रष्टाचार के खिलाफ एक शांतिपूर्ण तरीके से अपनी जो पार्टी की बात है वो उसको जाके रखना चाहते थे, लेकिन जिस तरह से अरेस्ट किया गया, जैसे 30 लोगों को अभी एडमिट है, हजारों लोगों को अरेस्ट किया गया, हमारे कार्यकर्ताओं को, एक आम जनता को जिस तरह से दबाया गया, वो सब कुछ ममता बनर्जी जो है वो पॉलिटिकल वायलेंस से दबाना चाहती हैं। और इसी तरह से कल आपने देखा होगा किस तरह से बर्बरता से वहां की पुलिस, जिसको फुट सोल्जर्स कहते हैं वो लोग, पुलिस जो वहां के जो फुट सोल्जर्स है ममता बनर्जी के, वो पुलिस है जिसको पूरा प्रोटेक्शन है ममता बनर्जी से की तरफ से, वहां के लोकल एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन से, और उन लोगों ने जिस बेरहमी से लहूलुहान किया है भारतीय जनता पार्टी के कार्यकर्ताओं को, और चाहे वो सांसद हो, चाहे विधायक हो, चाहे कार्यकर्ता हो, किसी को भी नहीं बख्शा। चाहे महिला सांसद हो, आपने देखा हमारी महिला सांसद लॉकेट चैटर्जी के साथ, हमारे पूर्व सांसद जो है उनके साथ किस तरह से अत्याचार किया। लेकिन इनको समझना पड़ेगा ये भारत है, संविधान से चलता है। वो जिस तरह की भाषाओं का जो उन्होंने प्रयोग किया, जिस तरह से बल का प्रयोग किया, ये देश संविधान से चलता है, तानाशाही से नहीं। डिक्टेटरशिप का उनको हिसाब देना पड़ेगा। जनता वहां देख रही है, जो सुनार बंगला देखना चाहती थी वो लाचार बंगला देख रही है। इसी के बारे में कुछ बातें जो है हमारे मित्र डॉक्टर अनिर्बाल गांगुली जी भी रखेंगे।
मित्रों, बंगाल की हुई घटना पे हम लोगों की एक डॉक्यूमेंट्री है जो बंगाल का साक्षात नमूना पेश किया जा रहा है। पहले आप इस वीडियो को देखें, तत्पश्चात अपने वरिष्ठ नेता अनिर्बान गांगुली जी आपको संबोधित करेंगे।
আমাদের কাছে ছবি টবি রয়েছে।
So BJP briefing there as the protests that are being staged there in Bengal, and the protests there not being staged not just by the BJP but by the left as well, seeking answers from the TMC government in Bengal. So showdown that is happening. Simultaneously we have the raids that are also being carried out by the CBI. We understand that the searches are linked to Paresh Adhikari and daughter Ankita, which are underway. So CBI raids that are linked to Minister Paresh Adhikari, the Bengal minister who's now under the scanner of the CBI officials. Simultaneously there are protests happening in Bengal, the protests being staged by the not just by the BJP workers, by the left as well, seeking answers from Mamta-led government in Bengal. And what we understand is that protesters are marching towards there's a clash that's reported between the protesters and the police there in the Kolkata streets. So anger spilling onto streets when we talk about the backlash that the TMC government is facing in West Bengal. Left groups protesting against the TMC government in West Bengal. Earlier it was the BJP just a short while back. In fact, earlier this morning when the BJP staged protest outside the Bengal Assembly, and now the left simultaneously also taking to streets protesting against the Mamta government. So showdown there in Bengal, a lot of backlash that the TMC government is facing over several scams that has rocked several TMC leaders for that matter. In fact, while we speak, we understand that the CBI raids are also underway. Another Bengal minister who's now under the scanner of the CBI, which the minister who's under scanner is Paresh Adhikari, and his daughter as well, who's under the radar of the CBI. We understand that the property is linked to Bengal Minister Paresh Adhikari that has also been raided by the CBI officials. A lot of updates coming in as we speak. So simultaneously protests being staged by not just by the BJP workers but by the left groups as well against the TMC government. We'll try and go across to a Bangla newsroom as well to get us more details. But as you can see, the visuals there coming in right now of the protest being staged by the BJP workers outside the Bengal Assembly. Meanwhile, the left groups have also taken to streets to protest against the Bengal government. So a lot of updates coming in simultaneously. The situation, of course, remains volatile in Bengal as the protests being staged by the BJP and the left groups in Bengal. And let's get started with superfast news in brief. Bodies of two miners reportedly belonging to scheduled caste community were found hanging from a tree in the village of Lakhimpur in Uttar Pradesh. In fact, the autopsy report accessed shows that they were strangulated to death.
इन्होंने जो एफआईआर दी है उसमें एक व्यक्ति छोटे सन ऑफ चेतराम गौतम को नामजद किया गया है और 3 और लोगों को जो है इसमें अज्ञात लोगों को उन्होंने नामजद किया है। इसमें जो मुख्य अभियुक्त है उसको उठाया गया छोटे सन ऑफ चेतराम को, उनसे बातचीत की गई, उससे पूरा घटनाक्रम की जानकारी मिली। इसमें 3 और लड़कों के नाम प्रकाश में आए, जुनैद सन ऑफ इज़राइल, सुहेल सन ऑफ इस्लामुद्दीन और हफीज़ुल रहमान उर्फ मजिलके सन ऑफ अजीज़ुर रहमान। इन सभी लोगों को एक एक करके हमने अरेस्ट करना शुरू किया। इन सभी लोगों से बातचीत करनी शुरू हुई। लास्ट सबसे आखिर में जुनैद अरेस्ट हुआ है अभी लगभग आधे घंटे पहले बाद मुठभेड़।
Now, six people accused have been arrested in connection with the death of 2 miners in Lakhimpur, Kheri. 2 of the 6 accused have been identified as miners. The post-mortem report has released reveals that the miners were strangulated by the accused.
These guys had lured this girl to nearby sugarcane field where they raped her, and then when she insisted on marrying them, they first of all strangulated them, then after that they called 2 more of their accomplices. All of these 5 people then jointly made a team and then they hung that girl from a tree.
Now, the Bahujan Samaj Party Supremo Mayawati, along with leaders of Samajwadi Party, slammed the UP government over the law and order situation in the state following the incident of that came to light of the miners being hung from a tree in UP's Lakhimpur. Meanwhile, UP Deputy Chief Minister Keshav Prasad Maurya reacted to this incident, saying that stringent action would be taken against the 6 accused in this case.
उत्तर प्रदेश में कानून का राज था, कानून का राज है और कानून का राज रहेगा। कोई भी अपराध करेगा वह न बचा है और न भविष्य में भी बच नहीं पाएगा, न इस अपराध को जिसने अंजाम दिया है इस अपराध को करने वाले भी बच नहीं पाएंगे। यह एकदम सरकार की ओर से स्पष्ट है।
Now, searches were conducted at least 6 locations in Delhi and Kolkata in connection with the SEC recruitment scam. TMC Minister Paresh Adhikari and his daughter have now are the latest names to have come up in connection with the scams. The premises of software tech firm as one of the location was investigated by the CBI, as the Enforcement Directorate on the other hand investigates Partha Chatterjee and Arpita Chatterjee's role in the SEC scam. The BJP, meanwhile, was seen protesting outside the West Bengal Assembly as the BJP raised slogans against the TMC government following widespread protests against the government as they marched towards Kolkata. In a press briefing following protest at the West Bengal Assembly, leader of opposition Shovendu Adhikari listed out multitude of names connected to leaders of TMC that have whose properties and disproportionate assets are now under the scanner against, thereby sharpening attack at the TMC government. West Bengal BJP Chief Sukanta Majumdar meanwhile said that the party will start Jail Bharo Andolan after Durga Puja against the TMC government. West Bengal Chief Minister Mamata Banerjee, remember, had earlier accused the BJP of engaging in violence during the protest, further stating that the BJP had brought in leaders from other states during these protests. Meanwhile, Jacqueline Fernandez was questioned for over 8 hours by the Economic Offences Wing of the Delhi Police. While no fresh summons have been issued, she has reportedly been asked to stay in the national capital for the next few days. The actor reportedly levelled allegations against Pinky Irani, an acquaintance of Sukesh, and questioned why she should be indicted for receiving gifts in the same manner as Noora Fatehi. Bollywood actor Noora Fatehi gave her statement to the Economic Offences Wing in the national capital in connection with her link to conman Sukesh and his wife. The line of questioning mentioned a charity event that was attended by Noora where she was given gifts by the couple. And in more news coming in a recent briefing by the BJP over the Delhi government's liquor policy, the party released footage of another sting operation that was about the excise policy in the national capital that was in fact involved in a lot of fraudulent practices.
इस स्टिंग ऑपरेशन में इस घोटाले के आरोपी नंबर 9 अमित अरोड़ा किसी व्यक्ति को इतना विस्तार बता रहे हैं कि किस किस प्रकार से किस कंपनी को कितना पैसा लिया गया, एडवांस में पैसा लिया गया। और इतना ही नहीं है, इसमें सिर्फ पैसे लेने और देने का उल्लेख नहीं है, पूरी की पूरी पॉलिसी किस व्यवस्थित ढंग से बनाई गई।
Now, the person detailing the scam of the liquor policy was said to be accused number 9, Amit Arora, in the CBI investigation over the now rollback liquor policy, talking about how the revenue generated from the policy was used for political campaigns.
मिनिमम निर्धारित की गई, और ये वो हम नहीं बोल रहे हैं, जो अवेलेबल वीडियो है आज, जो दिल्ली में सर्कुलेटेड है, उसमें वो कह रहा है कि 5 करोड़ इसलिए रखा गया कि छोटा मोटा प्लेयर आने न पाए।
The leaders spoke about how the Delhi government was engaging in a business of converting black money into white money from the commissions received by tenders.
अब तो सबूत भी सामने है। 100 करोड़ रुपया इंडो स्पिरिट ने, 60 करोड़ रुपया अमंडल ब्रिंडको ने, 50 करोड़ रुपया जसदीप कौर चड्डा महादेव वाइन्स ने, और 30 करोड़ रुपया दीवान स्पिरिट्स ने। आप देखिए कि एक एक रुपया कमाने के लिए लोग क्या क्या करते हैं, और यहाँ पे स्टिंग में बता रहे 10 करोड़ रुपया लगाकर लोगों ने 150 करोड़ रुपया कमाने का काम किया।
Now, Delhi Deputy Chief Minister Manish Sisodia, in a press briefing while responding to the sting video that's been released by AAP, asked the party to submit the tape to the CBI, further asking the agencies to arrest him in 4 days if found guilty.
एक्सेप्शनल संस्था है, जाके जांच करे, बीजेपी इसको दे और पूरी जांच करके 4 दिन में जांच हो ही सकती है, स्टिंग है ही उपलब्ध। अरेस्ट करें, मेरे को मंडे तक अरेस्ट करें, नहीं तो फिर मानो कि यह स्टिंग झूठा है और प्रधानमंत्री दफ्तर की बहुत बड़ी साजिश है, और फिर माफी मांगे प्रधानमंत्री जी इस बात के लिए कि मेरे दफ्तर ने गलत साजिश की, गलत स्टिंग कराया, मेरी सीबीआई इसको सच साबित नहीं कर पाई।
Meanwhile, Telangana BJP State President Bandi Sanjay has alleged that Telangana Chief Minister KCR had a role in the liquor policy scam, adding that the KCR family has a role in all scams including land, sand and liquor. Delhi Chief Minister Arvind Kejriwal has called a meet of the MLAs amid fears of poaching by the BJP, with the party claiming what it calls Operation Lotus being undertaken in the national capital. The Aam Aadmi Party has launched a month-long campaign in the national capital to highlight the MCD's failures under the BJP. The party has planned trips to in the hills in the NCR. As NCC personnel was seen assaulting a bus conductor, with the conductor beaten up for demanding a bus fare, the assault was recorded on CCTV. After 4 sadhus hailing from UP were attacked in Maharashtra's Sangli, fresh arrests have been made in this case. Sangli police has now arrested 8 people in total, and a case has been registered against 22 people. Now, in more news coming in over Rahul, in fact, what we are given to understand is that Ghulam Nabi Azad, who has said that he will be releasing a party name very soon. This while he was addressing a rally in J&K. Now, a big win for security forces in Punjab after the terrorist who was reportedly planning a major strike in the region was captured. Mukhtar Ansari, who was summoned by special court in MP in connection with a fake arms case with charges further filed under the Gangster Act. Ansari has been arrested in connection with 4 others in connection with the case. 2 terrorists of Ansar Ghazwat-ul-Hind, an Al-Qaeda affiliate, were killed in an encounter with security forces. The security forces retaliated, triggering an encounter in which 2 terrorists were neutralized. A drone was spotted over Pansar area of Hira Nagar sector of international border. Searches meanwhile were conducted by the forces in the area to rule out possibility of weapon and narcotics dropping. Tensions erupted at Imphal in the neighborhood of Chingmerong after an eviction drive was initiated against local structures in this area upon the orders of the High Court. Messages connected to the Khalistani movement were seen as part of vandalization of a temple in Canada's Toronto. The UP Anti-Terror Squad has detained 2 individuals following raids conducted by the agency in Kerana of UP. Locals along the LOC were trained by the army as a move to train them for threats from across the border, with a recent rise in infiltration attempts reported from across the border. A tripartite peace agreement is expected to be signed with 5 tribal militant groups from Assam in presence of Union Home Minister Amit Shah in the national capital. NIA court in Ernakulam on Wednesday convicted a native of Kerala over charges of collecting funds for the Islamic State and facilitating the travel of a co-accused to Syria. The case relates to an arrest of 8 people under the UAPA by the Kerala police, with the accused nabbed at the Calicut International Airport in 2019. Sources state a possible cabinet reshuffle at the Goa cabinet following the exit of 8 MLAs of Congress in the state, with the Goa government to have a few of the Congress MLAs as ministers in the current cabinet. Goa Chief Minister Pramod Sawant meanwhile denied links to any discussions in connection with the cabinet reshuffle in Goa, stating that it was indeed only a scheduled meet.
मेरा लिस्ट पे पहले से कार्यक्रम डिसाइड था यानी 17 तारीख के कार्यक्रम पे उनके डिस्कशन था, इसीलिए मैं आया था। इसी मेरा लिस्ट पे पहले से कार्यक्रम डिसाइड था यानी 17 तारीख के कार्यक्रम पे उनके डिस्कशन था, इसीलिए मैं आया था।
The anti-conversion bill was presented in the Legislative Council, with the bill that was passed by the BJP in majority at the state's upper house. BJP Karnataka MLA C.T. Ravi stated that the bill was introduced to protect Hindus, with the government announcing plans to act against the mafia that was carrying out forced conversions in the state. A large number of dead fish were found floating in the Haralur lake in Belandur area of Bengaluru due to toxic sewage water overflowing in this lake. At least 3 to 4 tons of fish were reported dead in the past 3 to 4 days. NCP leader meanwhile Supriya Sule protested against Eknath Shinde-led Maharashtra government over Vedanta Foxconn deal that was signed with Gujarat for a semiconductor facility. He also stressed that Maharashtra was the first to demand it and sought even an explanation as to why Maharashtra was not considered when the deal was signed by Gujarat. Locals along the LOC were trained by the army as a move to train them for threats from across the border, with a recent rise in infiltration reported from across the border. The India Club at the capital of Tashkent in Uzbekistan presented a wall carpet with Prime Minister's image by Indian ambassador to Uzbekistan. Now, 2 patients died at the same time at the ICU in Bellary in Karnataka, with allegations that the deaths were a result of failure of the ventilators due to a power cut. The VIMS In fact, the incident took place at the official, meanwhile, refused to comment on the incident. Mourners continue streaming through Westminster Hall through Wednesday today as well, and this after the demise of to mourn the demise of Queen Elizabeth at the Westminster Castle. A senior Maldives government minister has warned that unless action is taken, that his people will become climate refugees forced to leave the country's homeland because of the effects of global warming.
We have to wake up and take actions so that nations like Maldives will exist. The Maldivians are determined to stay in this archipelago. We really do not want to leave this archipelago and become climate refugees elsewhere.
US Senators Lindsey Graham and Richard Blumenthal have proposed a bill to designate Russia as a state sponsor of terrorism for its continued war in Ukraine.
The need for this measure is more pressing now than ever before. It's not like we are discovering a kindler, gentler Putin as more of his actions have been revealed. In fact, what is shown in the towns and cities where Russia has retreated.
And the camera footage showed officers from the San Bernardino Police Department rescuing a mother and her 2 children from a flash flood that wreaked havoc in the area. Hundreds of high school and university students marched through downtown Santiago calling for improvements in the country's system and a new constitution. Israelis meanwhile mourned the death of Major Bar Falah, who was killed in a shootout in West Bank. This comes after Palestinian gunmen opened fire on Israeli troops near a military checkpoint, killing the Israeli army officer. All English Premier League matches will begin with a minute's silence this weekend as part of tributes to passing of Queen Elizabeth II, which mirrored the silences observed in recent European matches involving English football match. The Rangers FC defied the UEFA ban of singing the British national anthem before the Champions League game against Napoli, with players and supporters singing it over the PA system following the silence in memory of Queen Elizabeth II. Barcelona meanwhile announced that Pablo Gravira has extended his contract till June of 2026. The release clause is set at €1 billion for 18-year-old midfielder who is a regular for both Barca and Spain. And on to the big breaking news coming in this hour. This in relation to the Lakhimpur Kheri case. Republic has now accessed the post-mortem report, which states that the miners died as a result of strangulation. Piyush Mishra there reporting live from Lakhimpur. Piyush, over to you. Give us more details of this post-mortem report that's been accessed.
Certainly telling us that the 2 minor Dalit girls from Lakhimpur, they died due to strangulation, and what we're now learning is that the
All right, we'll try connecting with Piyush again, but the details that are now coming to light with regard to the post-mortem that was conducted. In fact, it was videographed as well by the officials. The post-mortem details that have been accessed states that the miners died as a result of strangulation. Remember, the police in its press briefing earlier stated that the miners were indeed abducted, raped and strangulated. In fact, they were then hung from that tree in a village in Lakhimpur. Piyush is back with us. Piyush, over to you. Get us more details of this post-mortem report that's been accessed.
Well, Samiksha, we have exclusively accessed the 2 pages post-mortem report, which is certainly telling us that these 2 minor Dalit girl died due to strangulation. And after that, after strangulating these 2 girls, the police have also told us that these 2 girls were hung on the tree. Remember that police have started its investigation. FIR has been registered, and multiple sections like 323, 302, 376 POCSO Act has been imposed, has been put in that particular FIR, and the investigations are going on. 6 accused so far have been arrested, and out of these 6 accused, 2 are minors. Let us also tell to our viewers as to what actually had happened yesterday. According to police, these 2 girls were lured by Chotu, who is one of the arrested accused, in a sugarcane field. In fact, he is the same person who had basically convinced these 2 girls to get into a relationship with the other 5 people. And what we are also told by police is that that after reaching there in these sugarcane fields, these 2 girls were raped, and then they were strangulated to death. After that, their bodies were hung up on the tree. Now police have arrested all the 6 accused and doing its further investigation in this very case. In fact, the government has assured that strictest actions will be taken against the perpetrators in this case, and the government will also take this case to a fast track so that speedy trials can take place and speedy justice can be delivered to the family members. Family members are also demanding that all the accused should be given death penalty, and yesterday we had also seen the pictures coming in from Lakhimpur Kheri, how they had geared the entire highway connecting Lakhimpur Kheri from other parts of Uttar Pradesh. In fact, they were demanding that strictest actions must be taken. Now the government has assured, police have assured, and late last night itself police had swung into action, and today in the morning we were told that 4 people have been detained. Then later on we got to know that 6 have been officially arrested, and now today in an hour or so they would be produced in court, where police would be seeking their custody for the further interrogation. Remember that this case has shocked the entire nation, because earlier also we had seen the similar pictures in 2014, which came from Badayun, where 2 girls were killed. They were raped, they were killed, and then they were also their bodies were also hanged from the tree. Since then, there have been multiple cases, and this case once again shocks the nation. Though the Uttar Pradesh government is assuring that strictest actions would be taken, police have arrested 6 accused so far, and they would be produced today in the court. We have accessed the post-mortem report also. It certainly suggests that these girls died due to strangulation. The further investigation in this case is now taking place. Samiksha.
Yes, also Piyush, if you could talk to us more about what is the family demanding at this point, because we just heard that a short while back the soundbite of the victim's kin as well, who demanded nothing less than death penalty for the accused in this case.
सितंबर के अपराह्न में ये सूचना निष्कासन थाना क्षेत्र पे ये प्राप्त हुई कि वहाँ 2 बहनों का शव लटका मिला है। वहाँ तत्काल पुलिस मौके पर पहुँची तथा जो मृतका हैं उनकी माता जी के कंप्लेन पर मुकदमा दायर किया गया। लखनऊ से भी वरिष्ठ अधिकारी वहाँ मौके पर भेजे गए। त्वरित गति से अन्वेषण करते हुए इस केस की सभी पहलुओं को देखा गया। सारे फॉरेंसिक एविडेंसेस वहाँ कलेक्ट किए गए तथा 24 घंटे के अंदर ही सारे अभियुक्त, जिसमें से 1 व्यक्ति नामजद था तथा 5 अन्य अभियुक्त इसमें गिरफ्तार किए गए हैं, और उसमें 1 अभियुक्त घायल भी हुआ है पुलिस कार्रवाई में। इस संबंध में पोस्टमार्टम की कार्रवाई पूर्ण की जा चुकी है। शव परिवारजनों को सौंपा जा चुका है, जो कि अपने रीति रिवाज से इस शव का अंतिम संस्कार करेंगे। महिला और महिला संबंधी अपराध के प्रति जो शासन की नीति है, उसके तहत इस घटना को त्वरित गति से अनावरण करने के निर्देश शासन के द्वारा प्राप्त हुए थे। मेरी सबसे अपील है कि इस संबंध में महिला संबंधी अपराधों के प्रति सभी लोग अपने पीड़िता को अपनी माँ, अपनी बहन और अपने बच्चा समझ के पूरी संवेदनशीलता दिखाएं तथा हमेशा विक्टिम और ये विक्टिम की फैमिली का जो वर्शन है उसी को सर्वमान मानते हुए आगे की कार्रवाई करें।
And Piyush continues to be with us, reporting live from Lakhimpur. Piyush, if you could share finer details with us, at what time really did this incident happen, and also more details on the key accused, 2 of the 6 who've now been identified as minors.
Well, absolutely. 2 of the 6 accused have now been identified as minors, and the police is taking actions accordingly. Though police have also told us that senior police officers from Lucknow were also swung into action, and soon after listening to the demands of the victim family members, the police note down the name of accused about which the family members were mentioning. What we are now learning is that 6 have been arrested, and they will be produced today in the court, where police would be seeking their further custody. We'll have to wait and watch as to how the further investigation in this case takes place. Remember that politics is also taking place, where the political parties like Congress, SP are hitting out at a BJP government in Uttar Pradesh. After this very short break, we will be getting more and more details as police arrests 6 accused in Lakhimpur Kheri murder and rape case, and all the accused are all set to be produced today in the court. Stay tuned for more updates.
उन्नति का पथ, उम्मीदों का रथ, सत्य की शपथ, हम हैं रिपब्लिक भारत।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन प्रेजेंटेड बाय डाउन प्लेटफॉर्म ग्रुप ऑफ कंपनीज, बैंकिंग पार्टनर बैंक ऑफ बड़ौदा, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
विचारों का लहराता समंदर, रिपब्लिक भारत पर जल्द।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन प्रेजेंटेड बाय डाउन प्लेटफॉर्म ग्रुप ऑफ कंपनीज, बैंकिंग पार्टनर बैंक ऑफ बड़ौदा, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि की शपथ है। राष्ट्र के नाम ही रिपब्लिक भारत का ध्येय पथ है। हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन प्रेजेंटेड बाय डाउन प्लेटफॉर्म ग्रुप ऑफ कंपनीज, बैंकिंग पार्टनर बैंक ऑफ बड़ौदा, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
चुनौतियों से नहीं डरते हम, दुनिया ने देखा है हमारा दम, दुश्मनों को करके बेदम, राष्ट्र हित में बढ़ते कदम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन प्रेजेंटेड बाय डाउन प्लेटफॉर्म ग्रुप ऑफ कंपनीज, बैंकिंग पार्टनर बैंक ऑफ बड़ौदा, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
उन्नति का पथ, उम्मीदों का रथ, सत्य की शपथ, हम हैं रिपब्लिक भारत।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन प्रेजेंटेड बाय डाउन प्लेटफॉर्म ग्रुप ऑफ कंपनीज, बैंकिंग पार्टनर बैंक ऑफ बड़ौदा, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
विचारों का लहराता समंदर, रिपब्लिक भारत पर जल्द।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन प्रेजेंटेड बाय डाउन प्लेटफॉर्म ग्रुप ऑफ कंपनीज, बैंकिंग पार्टनर बैंक ऑफ बड़ौदा, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि की शपथ है। राष्ट्र के नाम ही रिपब्लिक भारत का ध्येय पथ है। हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण। रिपब्लिक भारत।
And we cut across to breaking news coming in at 3:40 p.m. Former Minister of Delhi Government Satyendra Jain, who is in jail, may be questioned tomorrow in connection with the liquor scam. ED will interrogate Satyendra Jain, who is in jail, and the interrogation is to take place tomorrow, is what we are hearing. Special CBI Judge Gitanjali Goyal allowed ED to interrogate Satyendra Jain. ED had sought permission from the court to interrogate Satyendra Jain on the same. And this is the latest that is coming in. Madhurima is joining us on the broadcast. Madhurima, what more can you tell us?
Well, like you pointed out, that the Enforcement Directorate will be questioning Satyendra Jain, minister in the Delhi government, and he will be questioned in connection with the liquor scam. And with Enforcement Directorate getting into this particular investigation, it is quite likely that the exchange of funds, all that evidence that has been seized from multiple raids, from multiple locations, all the evidence that has been procured will be tabled in front of Mr. Satyendra Jain. He will be questioned on whatever digital and evidence in white and black has been received, and all that will be put in front of Satyendra Jain. It's going to be an intense questioning where the Enforcement Directorate will be keeping multiple facts in front of Mr. Jain. Stay tuned with Republic TV to stay ahead of this story, as the Enforcement Directorate will begin the investigation and will question Satyendra Jain. Please stay with us. We'll be right back with more information on this story. विचारों का लहराता समंदर, रिपब्लिक भारत पर जल्द।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि की शपथ है। राष्ट्र के नाम ही रिपब्लिक भारत का ध्येय पथ है। हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण। रिपब्लिक भारत, राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
चुनौतियों से नहीं डरते हम, दुनिया ने देखा है हमारा दम, दुश्मनों को करके बेदम, राष्ट्रहित में बढ़ते कदम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
उन्नति का पथ, उम्मीदों का रथ, सत्य की शपथ, हम है रिपब्लिक भारत।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
विचारों का लहराता समंदर, रिपब्लिक भारत पर जल्द।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि की शपथ है। राष्ट्र के नाम ही रिपब्लिक भारत का ध्येय पथ है। हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण। रिपब्लिक भारत, राष्ट्र के नाम।
And cutting across to more breaking news coming in, Home Minister Amit Shah will chair a review meet with Chief Minister of Assam and Chief Minister of Arunachal Pradesh. This will be in connection with border-related issues. The meeting is set to take place at 6 p.m. today is what we are hearing. We are trying to get specifics on what exactly will be discussed by the Home Minister with the Chief Ministers of the two states. But this primarily is a review meeting where the border-related issues will be discussed. Aishwarya Kapoor is with us on the phone line now. Aishwarya, give us details of what the Home Minister will be discussing with the two Chief Ministers.
Well, it's an important meeting as far as the affairs of Northeast are concerned. As you mentioned, the Chief Ministers of these two states are going to be present in that meeting. Home Minister is going to be chairing it at 6 p.m. Assam and Arunachal Chief Ministers are going to be there. The Assam Chief Minister is also the in charge of Dona as far as the BJP party is concerned. So it is not only going to be limited to these two states, it's going to be at large about the Northeast. Also understanding that the Prime Minister Modi's special stress onto the Northeast has been represented several times by the Home Minister as well. And what we are being told, there are certain specific schemes which the Home Minister will be taking a review of. And as far as the Assam Chief Minister is concerned, he has been coordinating with all the other chiefs of the Northeast in this regard, and hence this meeting makes it very important. And once again, it is not going to be limited to only these two states. As Hemanta Biswa Sarma is present in that meeting, he will be representing about the development projects of all the other northeastern states as well. And that's why it makes this meeting very important and significant, as the Home Minister himself, alongside the Donor Minister, will be present and chairing this meet.
All right, Aishwarya, thank you for getting us these details. And of course, we'll keep coming back to you for the very latest on this meeting. For the moment, thank you. We're slipping into a very short commercial break on that note, but the meeting is set to take place at 6 p.m. We will cut across to our reporters to get a sense of how the meeting pans out. For the moment, a short break.
At Amity, we believe students should have an all-round exposure. The Study Abroad program gives students the option to do 5 weeks or more at any of the Amity campuses across the world in cities like New York, San Francisco, London, Melbourne, Dubai, Singapore, etc. A truly unique opportunity only at Amity.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि की शपथ है। राष्ट्र के नाम ही रिपब्लिक भारत का ध्येय पथ है। हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण। रिपब्लिक भारत, राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
चुनौतियों से नहीं डरते हम, दुनिया ने देखा है हमारा दम, दुश्मनों को करके बेदम, राष्ट्र हित में बढ़ते कदम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
उन्नति का पथ, उम्मीदों का रथ, सत्य की शपथ, हम हैं रिपब्लिक भारत।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
विचारों का लहराता समंदर, रिपब्लिक भारत पर जल्द
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि की शपथ है। राष्ट्र के नाम ही रिपब्लिक भारत का ध्येय पथ है। हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
चुनौतियों से नहीं डरते हम, दुनिया ने देखा है हमारा दम, दुश्मनों को करके बेदम, राष्ट्रहित में बढ़ते कदम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin
More breaking news coming in. This is an update from Uttar Pradesh's Gonda, where a youth had allegedly died in police custody, after which a police vehicle was also vandalized. And we now have a version coming in from the cops on what exactly had happened and how anger erupted post this incident. Let's listen in.
यहाँ पर कल थाना नवाबगंज में एक व्यक्ति की थाने पर डेथ हुई थी, इसको लेकर 302 का मुकदमा जो पिता हैं मृतक के उनकी तहरीर पर लिखा गया था। उसमें जो हमारा प्रथम दृष्टया हम लोगों ने चेक किया और जो पंचायतनामा हुआ उसमें कोई चोट नहीं थी बॉडी के। पोस्टमार्टम भी करवाया गया है, पैनल डॉक्टरों के पैनल से वीडियोग्राफी करवाई गई है सब चीज़ों की, और जो भी दोषी इसमें पाए जाएंगे लापरवाही के या और किसी अन्य धारा उनकी शीघ्र गिरफ्तारी होगी, कार्रवाई होगी। और जो लोगों को हम लोगों ने जो हमारी कार्रवाई हुई है अब तक की उसके बारे में बता दिया और आश्वस्त होकर बाकी बॉडी का क्रियाक्रम कर रहे हैं।
ये बात इतने समय से पॉलिसी के अंदर भी थी कि वही कार्टेल ना बने, इसके लिए हमें ये ट्रांसपेरेंसी लाना ज़रूरी है, लेकिन वो सब आप भूल गए। और एक बेसिक मुद्दा जो इतना इम्पोर्टेंट है, जिसकी बार बार बात हो रही है, जिसके कारण हमने देखा कि राजस्व का भी इतना व्यापक भयंकर नुकसान हुआ, उस डाटा को कई बार आपको बताया जा चुका है।
चुनौतियों से नहीं डरते हम, दुनिया ने देखा है हमारा दम, दुश्मनों को करके बेदम, राष्ट्रहित में बढ़ते कदम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
उन्नति का पथ, उम्मीदों का रथ, सत्य की शपथ, हम है रिपब्लिक भारत।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
डंके की चोट पर प्रश्नों की बौछार, सामने कोई भी हो सवाल धारदार, भेदभाव से परे, न रुके न डरे। डोंट टॉक टू मी।
हाथ जोड़ रहे हैं,
मैं आपसे हाथ। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
टॉपिक रिपब्लिक पूछना हमने सच परोसा, आपने जताया भरोसा, हमने खबर दिखाई, आपने मुहर लगाई।
मैं खड़ी हूँ और देख कैसे समय में एक परिवार
हर दम हर कदम सत्य पर डटे हैं हम। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
मुश्किलों को करते नाकाम, जनहित हमारा काम, देश का सम्मान।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
Women's bike rally is being led by the Union Minister G. Kishan Reddy here in Hyderabad.
Outside Bengal Assembly, where the BJP workers they're staging a protest against Mamata government.
6 आरोपी इस पूरे मामले में गिरफ्तार कर लिए गए हैं और उन्होंने ये बातें कबूली हैं कि उन्होंने 2 बच्चियों के साथ दुष्कर्म किया, बल्कि उनका गला भी दबाया।
And a quick check of the headlines we're tracking at 4 p.m. this afternoon. Uproar over Lakhimpur hoarder. Preliminary post-mortem report confirms rape and murder of 2 minor girls. Another Mamata minister, Paresh Adhikari, in the dock as Bengal cash scam explodes. Raids on at 6 locations. BJP kicks off Liberation Day celebrations with bike rally as AIMIM demands for National Integration Day celebrations instead. BJP and opposition face off in Karnataka over anti-conversion bill. Ruckus in State Legislative Council as bill was tabled. Liquorgate face-off intensifies as BJP stings Aam Aadmi Party once again. Sisodia throws a challenge, says arrest me or apologize. Jacqueline questions agencies, asks Nora being let off. Nora Fatehi is at the Economic Offences Wing office.
भ्रष्टाचार कर रही है, लोगों के साथ जो है अन्याय कर रही है, जुल्म।
Janata Party over Liquorgate as BJP released a fresh sting this morning. It is a relentless attack that is continuing. BJP's Harshvardhan Singh is doing a live news briefing as we talk. Let's cut across to it.
इसलिए आप मत दीजिए जवाब, लेकिन आपको इस पद पर बने रहने का कोई अधिकार नहीं है। मैंने उस दिन भी कहा था, आप नहीं छोड़ेंगे तो प्रजातंत्र के अंदर जो जनता होती है वो बहुत मजबूत होती है, जनता बहुत पावरफुल होती है, और जब जनता खड़ी होती है तो फिर बड़े बड़े सिंहासन हिल जाते हैं और फिर गद्दी लोगों को छोड़नी पड़ती है। मैं नहीं चाहता कि वैसी स्थिति आए। उससे पहले ही ग्रेसफुली अगर आप इस्तीफा देके सरकार छोड़ेंगे तो शायद ये सही मायने में इस प्रजातंत्र के लिए अच्छा होगा। मैं इन्हीं शब्दों के साथ अपनी बात को समाप्त करता हूँ। मेरे साथी जो है वो और इसके अंदर कुछ एडिशन करेंगे। रमेश विदुरी जी हैं मेरे, वो पहले कहेंगे, फिर हमारे प्रवेश जी कहेंगे, फिर हमारे चौथे साथी भी कुछ कहेंगे। रमेश जी।
धन्यवाद रमेश जी, धन्यवाद डॉक्टर साहब। अब मैं निवेदन करूंगा सांसद रमेश डुगरी जी से कि आप सब घोषित करें। मैं रमेश डुगरी जी।
मित्रों, आप सबका बहुत बहुत स्वागत है। डॉक्टर साहब ने बड़ी विस्तार से आज जो स्टिंग ऑपरेशन सामने आया था उसके बारे में जानकारी दी है। और मिस्टर केजरीवाल जी जो दिल्ली के मुख्यमंत्री है, उनके पास कुछ नहीं था मुख्यमंत्री बनने के पहले, जब वो दो शोर मचाया करते थे और एक ही बात राग अलापते थे, जैसे डॉक्टर साहब ने कहा है, भ्रष्टाचार भ्रष्टाचार, स्टिंग ऑपरेशन, वीडियो बना लो। केजरीवाल साहब के एक मंत्री की याददाश्त चलेगी सतेंद्र जैन की, तो केजरीवाल साहब की भी याददाश्त ना गई हो, इसलिए उसको रिमाइंड कराने के लिए उसके शब्द में पहले तो ये सुनवाना चाहूंगा, अगर आप सुनेंगे तो।
जो मैंने 28 दिसंबर 2013 को यहीं से की थी कि अब अगर दिल्ली में आपसे कोई रिश्वत मांगे, मना मत करना। सेटिंग कर लेना। अपना फोन जेब में हाथ डालना, अपने मोबाइल फोन को रिकॉर्डिंग पे लगा लेना। जब वो पैसे मांग रहा है उसकी आवाज रिकॉर्ड कर लेना, मुझे लाके दे देना, हम उसके खिलाफ सख्त से सख्त कार्रवाई करेंगे। उजागर किया था, मीडिया वालों ने किया था, किसी ने नहीं किया था। हमारे पास आई कंप्लेंट और उसके बेसिस पे हमने उसको एसेस किया। 24 घंटे के अंदर कल कंप्लेंट आई थी, रात भर बैठ के हम लोगों ने इसका असेसमेंट किया है और आज हम निर्णय ले रहे हैं कि हम उनको मंत्री पद से हटा रहे हैं। आसिम साहब को, इस कंप्लेंट को CBI को हम रेफर कर रहे हैं और इमरान साहब को उनकी जगह मैं अमर सिंह रखने जा रहा हूँ।
मित्रों, ये वही केजरीवाल हैं जो कहते थे मुझे केवल स्टिंग लाकर दे दो। और एक बात बहुत बढ़िया बोली है, वो पढ़े लिखे हैं ना, एडिशनल कमिश्नर रहे हैं, कि हमने रात भर इस पर चर्चा की, विचार किया। क्या विचार किया? वो यही विचार किया होगा कि इस भ्रष्टाचार में कहीं हमारे पास माल तो नहीं आया। जब पता लगा होगा हमारे पास नहीं पहुंचा तो उसको तुरंत बदल दिया। अब जब ये भ्रष्टाचार हो रहे हैं, मनीष सिसोदिया साहब के, तोमर साहब के लिए भी कहा था मैंने, सारे पेपर चेक कर लिए, जांच लिए फर्जी डिग्री में। फिर सतेंद्र जैन को भी कहा था मैंने, सारे पेपर देख लिए। फिर मनीष सिसोदिया को भी कहा, कट्टर ईमानदार है, कट्टर। मैं 22 साल से जानता हूं कट्टर ईमानदार को। कट्टर ईमानदार साहब, अब आप एजुकेशन के अंदर आपके पास सब चीजें खुलकर आ गई, PWD में आपके साधु जेल चले गए। उसके बाद आप इस जो लिकर पॉलिसी है इसके तहत स्टिंग आ रहे हैं, सरेआम आ रहे हैं, आपके नाम लिए जा रहे हैं। अमित अरोड़ा जी बड़े स्पष्ट क्लियर कहते हैं कि 10 करोड़ लगाओ 100 करोड़ पाओ, यह ऑफर दिया गया था। स्टिंग में कहा उन्होंने। पंजाब में 10,000 करोड़, दो ही लोगों को, जो डॉक्टर साहब ने मुझसे पहले कहा, दो ही लोगों को बिड देकर छोटे मोटे लोगों को बाहर करके उसी पैटर्न पर उन्हीं पिल्लई एंड कंपनी से, मिसी चड्ढा से अगर आपके कोई संबंध नहीं है केजरीवाल साहब, तो दिल्ली के लोगों को उससे अवगत करा दो कि नहीं, ये जो स्टिंग जिस व्यक्ति ने किया है ना हमारा पिल्लई से संबंध है, लेन देन है। और क्या कहते थे केजरीवाल साहब जब मंत्री को हटाया, मैंने केस CBI को रेफर कर दिया है। इसका मतलब केजरीवाल साहब आपको भी CBI के ऊपर ट्रस्ट था कि CBI दूध का दूध पानी का पानी करेगी, वरना उस दिन कहते आप कि देखो मैं CBI को नहीं दे रहा हूं, CBI तो बिकी हुई है, वो तो तोता है, मैंने खुद ही निर्णय लिया है और मैंने इसको मंत्री पद से हटा दिया। दैट टाइम यू सेड कि मैं CBI को भेज रहा हूं, और आज क्या कहता है, CBI का उपयोग किया जा रहा है, ED का उपयोग किया जा रहा है। वैसे तो दिल्ली के लोग, देश के लोग ये जान गए हैं
So that's the BJP news conference that is continuing as the BJP, in an all-out attack against the Aam Aadmi Party, is now straight up saying that Arvind Kejriwal must resign. This after a new video, or a sting rather, that was released by the BJP on the Delhi liquor scam this morning, and the BJP claiming that the Aam Aadmi Party has used ill-gotten money in the polls. Let's play out that sting operation once again.
दिल्ली का जो बताइए ब्रांड को अमनदीप चल रहा है, इसके बाद आपका एक दीवान स्प्रिट वाला इंडोर्स महावीर वाले ऐसे में जब आप बताएगा कि देर चलो जी हाँ ऐसा है इंडोर स्प्रिट वाला तो 100 करोड़ रुपए दे बैठे हैं, वो तो कहते हैं 100 मेरी ज्वाइनिंग की है, 100 मेरी ज्वाइनिंग की है, ठीक है, वो सब कुछ बोलते थे कि सबसे बड़ा धंधा उसी के पास था। अब 100 रुपए की ज्वाइनिंग में भी एक ये भी ब्लैक और व्हाइट करने का धंधा है, तो यहाँ 100 रुपए किसी को एडवांस में दे दो, कैश आपने मुझे बोलते कैश पड़ा मैंने 100 रुपए एडवांस में दे दिया, अब वापस आने में तो सारा मिल रहे एक तो कैश व्हाइट तो ब्लैक की कन्वर्जन होगी, जो कैश देना है अगर मेरा कैश पड़ा मैंने एडवांस दे दिया, अब आप मेरे व्हाइट में वापस आता है फिक्स धंधा फिक्स मार्जिन दे दिया, उसके बाद हमारे 60-70 करोड़ रुपए जो मार्केट में सोचते हैं हमारे दिए 60 करोड़ रुपए सारे बोलते, क्योंकि हर आदमी बोलता है कि हमें भी धंधा दे दो, वो बोलते हैं इतने धंधा देंगे, किसी का पैसे देने की हिम्मत नहीं है, अब हमारे पास कहाँ से आएगा देने, ऐसे ही माल बिकर है, वो माल बिकर में इतने पैसे दिए 50 करोड़ की फिगर थी मार्केट में, 50 करोड़ दिए भी है, इसके ऊपर धंधा नहीं मिल सकता, उसके बाद ऐसे ही वो दिवास रेट है, उसका धंधा इनसे थोड़ा सा छोटा था, 30 करोड़ रुपए थी, बस ये मतलब, और इसके सिवाय ये तो सिर्फ ये तो मतलब ऐसा है कि जिसके मैं बता रहा हूँ कि अगर आप एक्साइज में जाके मतलब आग में करके पत्थर मारना उसको पता है, हर आदमी को पता है, मतलब इसमें मुझे है ही नहीं है, मतलब मतलब नॉर्मल इन्फॉर्मेशन मतलब ऐसा मतलब तो कभी सुना ही नहीं था कि ऐसा कुछ हुआ है। तो अमरनाथ पंजाब में अमरनाथ और एक अनंत 2 आदमियों को 10,000 करोड़ रुपए का था, 2 आदमियों को दे दिया, कैसे दे दिए आप लोगों को हरियाणा के अंदर पॉलिसी है, एक शहर में 6 करोड़ के कंपटीशन क्या करता है, अगर एक दुकानदार में या एक रेस्टोरेंट में खरीदनी है 6 दुकानें हैं तो उसको तो फायदा मिलेगा ना, क्यों दिए 2 आदमियों को, मतलब कोई रीजन तो बताओ कि ये 2 आदमी ही क्यों करेंगे, आप क्यों नहीं खरीदते हर शहर में 2 आदमियों को, ताकि कंपटीशन कस्टमर के लिए तो कंपटीशन जरा सी बात है, आप नॉर्मल लोग करते हैं कंपटीशन के लिए, तो आप मेरा रिस्ट्रिक्शन क्रिएट करो, ऐसी रिस्ट्रिक्शन क्रिएट करके 2 आदमी को धंधा दे दिया, आज की डेट में हम डल और अगर ज्वाइंट्स पंजाब में जिस भी रिटेलर का धंधा मत करा सकते हैं, जिसको ना मान दें उसकी दुकान बंद हो जाएगी, वो बेचारा पैसे देकर कर देगा। आप अच्छा आप इसमें मेरे से नहीं पंजाब के किसी भी रिटेलर से जो बताने की हिम्मत करेगा उससे पूछो, जब हिसाब किताब सब कुछ सेम है तो चेंज कैसे होगा, सब कुछ सेम होगा अंदर, ये तो हर तरह के पैसे नहीं जाते थे। मेरा नाम है तो रिटेलर में दिनेश जोड़ा हो जाता था, अब लोग मेरे भी लोग दिनेश जोड़ा बोल रहे थे, मेरा नाम अमित अरोड़ा जी, अमित अरोड़ा, मैं दिनेश जोड़ा नहीं हूँ, मेरे को कोई भी अंदर का धंधा नहीं मिला, 1% का भी धंधा नहीं।
So this is the latest sting that was released by the BJP this morning, where it's an all-out attack against the Aam Aadmi Party, and the BJP is demanding that Arvind Kejriwal must resign. We'll continue to get you more on this, as the BJP is saying that it was ill-gotten money that was used by the party in its campaign in the assembly polls in Punjab and Goa. Meanwhile, we are moving on to the latest updates coming in the Lakhimpur Kheri case, where Republic has been able to access the post-mortem report, which has also revealed that the girls were raped and hung from a tree. 2 teenage Dalit girls who were found hanging from a tree in a sugarcane field located about a kilometer away from their house in Nighasan police station limits. And NCPCR has also taken note of the incident. Republic had been able to access the post-mortem report that stated that the death was due to ante-mortem strangulation. And we now have the latest reaction coming in from NCPCR. Let's listen in.
ये एकदम विभत्स घटना है और इस तरीके के कृत्य करने वाले अपराधियों की समाज में कोई जगह नहीं होना चाहिए। हमने अपने राज्य बाल आयोग से बात की है। राज्य बाल आयोग के अध्यक्ष महोदय ने ये अवगत कराया है कि वहाँ पे सभी जो आरोपी थे उनको पुलिस ने अरेस्ट कर लिया है और बड़ी त्वरित कार्रवाई उन्होंने की है। राज्य बाल आयोग के एक सदस्य पीड़ित पक्ष के बच्चियों के माता पिता से, परिवार से मिलने के लिए सोमवार को वहां जाने वाले हैं। हमारे भी आयोग के 2 प्रतिनिधि उनको असिस्ट करने के लिए, उनकी सहायता के लिए वहां पे उनके साथ जाएंगे। हमारा प्रयास दोनों आयोगों का मिलकर इस मामले में यही रहेगा कि ये जो अपराधी हैं उनको सजाए मौत मिले। पोक्सो एक बहुत सख्त कानून है जो इस तरीके के कृत्यों में मृत्युदंड का प्रावधान करता है। हम ये इंश्योर करने का प्रयास करेंगे कि फास्ट ट्रैक कोर्ट में इसका सुनवाई हो और मृत्युदंड की सजा से कम कोई सजा ऐसे अपराधियों के लिए नहीं है, तो वो मिले। इसमें पीड़ित परिवार पक्ष की जो भी सहायता हमसे बन पड़ेगी हम लोग करेंगे।
Piyush, now live with us on the broadcast. Piyush, absolutely horrendous to the details that have emerged so far, and now even the NCPC are saying that they are going to be assisting the girl's family. The girl's family have demanded nothing short of death penalty for the accused, and the NCPC are also saying that they're going to make a similar demand. Meanwhile, you're on the ground, and the post-mortem report that the public has been able to access. What are the fresh updates as far as the investigation is concerned? Piyush, if you can hear me, we just played out what the NCPCR chief had to say, and of course assistance that will be extended to the girl's family who are now seeking justice, nothing short of death penalty for the accused in this case that has shocked the entire nation, sent shivers down our spine. And now, Piyush, to really understand from you the latest in this case, and while you get connected, let's also listen into what the family had to say.
नहीं
क्या क्या कमी रह गई, क्या दिक्कत है?
भाई कापता और भी हो तो
अच्छा तो कितने लोग थे?
जब 3 लोग आए थे, एक गांव के रहे, 4 लोग रहे, अब निकले हैं 6 लोग। तो
कौन लोग थे, कुछ नाम पता है?
नाम खाली गांव एक है, सुनील नाम के रहा।
क्या कुछ पहले से भी कुछ जान पहचान की?
जान पहचान नहीं, बगल में खेत है।
अच्छा, कितने बजे घटना हुई है?
लमसम 2:30 बजे।
तो क्या लोग जबरदस्ती पकड़ ले गए थे या अपनी मर्जी से?
उठा के ले गए हैं द्वारे पर से। वो लौंडा जो है वो जो सुनील के नाम, वो हमारे घर में एक चक्कर फैल चुका रहा, तो हमारे घर आ गए हैं तो तुरंत दीवार फांदी भाजी गवा।
हमारी बिटिया कहीं लेगा चेतरा में क्या लौंडा छटुआ और 3 लालपुर के ले गए, और जब हम पीछे पीछे गए न भाजत निकित मान हो गए तब हो हम कहा ना ये छोड़, और बिटिया हमारी चिल्लाए तो हम गाड़ पकड़ लिए, तो हमारे मारे लात तो हम दूर गिर गए बेहोश गए। तो हमारी बिटिया ने कहीं यहाँ बड़ा पिला ठुमा कर ले गए, बेजती करी डारे ने, 4 लोग कई डारे ने, 4 लोग करी ने और पकड़े 6 लोग कहे हैं। अरे अरे अरे
आप पुलिस के पास गई थी क्या?
हम पुलिस के पास गए ना, तो हमारे सुनी भाई ना आई करीन कोई, कहा यहाँ तुम्हारी लड़की उड़की ना आई है, और बिना हमरे जाए से ने पोस्टमार्टम कई और लखीमपुर पठवाए दिन आ जाऊ ना देखे ना बिटिया कैसी है भाई, आज ना दिखाई नहीं है ना पूजी नहीं है हमसे कि पोस्टमार्टम करेगी ना करी।
बड़े भाई लड़की के
क्या हुआ था, कुछ पता चला? कौन लोग ले गए?
नहीं, हम नहीं सर जानते, हम तो दिल्ली में थे, आज सुबह आए।
क्या जानकारी मिली घर पे?
हमको ये जानकारी मिली यहाँ से घसीट के लेके गए
3 बजे की बात।
3 बजे।
The family is demanding justice, and the investigation that is being fast-tracked in this case. NCPC are saying that they will assist, the girl's family, and the case must be moved to a fast-track court. 6 have been arrested in this case so far, and we'll continue to get you more updates. For the moment, a quick check of the other big stories we are tracking this afternoon. An absolute shocker from Lakhimpur, Kheri, where two girls were found hanging from a tree. They were minors. 6 accused in the matter have been taken into custody and POCSO Act has been slapped in this case. The interrogation is underway. Searches are being conducted by at least 6 locations in Delhi and Kolkata in connection with the SCC recruitment scam. The TMC Minister Paresh Adhikari and his daughter come as the most recent names in connection with the scam. The premises of a software tech firm are one of the locations that is being investigated by the CBI as the ED investigates Partha Chatterjee and Arpita Mukherjee in the matter. BJP was seen protesting from outside the West Bengal Assembly as the BJP raised slogans against the TMC government following widespread protests against the government as they marched towards Kolkata. West Bengal BJP Chief Sukanta Majumdar said that the party will start Jail Bharo Andolan after Durga Puja against the government. West Bengal Chief Minister Mamata Banerjee earlier accused the BJP of engaging in violence during the protests, further stating that the BJP had brought in cadres from other states during the protests. In a recent news conference by the BJP over the Delhi government's liquor policy, the party released footage of another sting operation that spoke about the excise policy in Delhi being a large-scale fraud that is being practiced in the open.
इस स्टिंग ऑपरेशन में इस घोटाले के आरोपी नंबर 9 अमित अरोड़ा किसी व्यक्ति को इतना विस्तार बता रहे हैं कि किस किस प्रकार से किस कंपनी को कितना पैसा लिया गया, एडवांस में पैसा लिया गया, और इतना ही नहीं है, इसमें सिर्फ पैसे लेने और देने का उल्लेख नहीं है, पूरी की पूरी पॉलिसी किस व्यवस्थित ढंग से बनाई गई, किस प्रकार से किस कंपनी को कितना पैसा.
Liquor policy was said to be accused number 9 Amit Arora in the CBI investigation over the policy, talking about how the revenue generated from the policy was used for political campaigns.
5-5 करोड़ रुपए तक की फीस मिनिमम निर्धारित की गई, और ये वो हम नहीं बोल रहे हैं, जो अवेलेबल वीडियो है आज जो दिल्ली में सर्कुलेटेड है, उसमें वो कह रहा है कि 5 करोड़ इसलिए रखा गया कि छोटा मोटा प्लेयर आने ना पाए.
Government Satyendra Jain, who is in jail, he may be questioned tomorrow in connection with the liquor scam. ED will interrogate Satyendra Jain in jail tomorrow. Special CBI Judge Gitanjali Goyal allowed ED to interrogate Satyendra Jain. ED had sought permission from the court to interrogate the minister. Home Minister Amit Shah will chair a review meeting with Chief Ministers of Assam and Arunachal Pradesh on border-related issues. The meeting is set to take place at 6 p.m. today. Prime Minister Modi has issued a departure statement ahead of his visit to Uzbekistan. In his statement, he said that he is looking forward to exchanging views on topical, regional and international issues at the 22nd summit of the Council of Heads of the Shanghai Cooperation Organization member states to be held in Samarkand.
A 7-star tourism property worth rupees 200 crores in the backwater of Alappuzha district was bulldozed for violating coastal regulation zone rules. No explosives were used in the process. The Supreme Court in 2020 had ordered the demolition of the high-end tourist resort promoted by Muthoot and Kuwait-based Capico groups and is situated on an island in the backwaters of Vembanar Lake. The court had rejected the resort management's petition challenging the demolition of the structure spread over 36,000 square feet. The Kerala High Court had earlier ordered its demolition in 2013. Although the management challenged it in the Supreme Court, the investors did not get any relief. The resort management is supposed to dispose the debris in a safe manner after the demolition. The project is spread over 7 hectares and falls under the Panavali village panchayat. The construction of the resort, comprising 54 posh villas, started in 2007 and was completed in 2012. Bureau Report, Republic TV.
The BJP has accused Aam Aadmi Party and also the liquor mafia, this time involving Amit Arora, of giving kickbacks and being directly involved in the liquor gate scam. For all updates, stay tuned to Republic Media Network as we keep our eyes on the liquor gate that has
उन्नति का पथ, उम्मीदों का रथ, सत्य की शपथ, हम हैं रिपब्लिक भारत।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
विचारों का लहराता समंदर, रिपब्लिक भारत पर जल्द।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि की शपथ है। राष्ट्र के नाम ही रिपब्लिक भारत का ध्येय पथ है। हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
चुनौतियों से नहीं डरते हम, दुनिया ने देखा है हमारा दम, दुश्मनों को करके बेदम, राष्ट्रहित में बढ़ते कदम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
उन्नति का पथ, उम्मीदों का रथ, सत्य की शपथ, हम हैं रिपब्लिक भारत।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
विचारों का लहराता समंदर, रिपब्लिक भारत पर जल्द।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि की शपथ है। राष्ट्र के नाम ही रिपब्लिक भारत का ध्येय पथ है। हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
चुनौतियों से नहीं डरते हम, दुनिया ने देखा है हमारा दम, दुश्मनों को करके बेदम, राष्ट्रहित में बढ़ते कदम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
cutting across to more breaking news coming in from Telangana this time, where the Chief Minister KCR has decided to name the newly constructed Telangana State Secretariat after the founder of the Constitution, Balasaheb Ambedkar. Aneri is joining us live on the broadcast to give us quick updates on the same. Aneri, what more can you tell us?
Well, that's right, Suesha. This decision of the Telangana Chief Minister comes days after we had seen that Telangana Assembly had passed a resolution asking the central government to rename the Parliament building after Babasaheb Ambedkar, and also at the same time, not to forget, the AIMIM Chief Asaduddin Owaisi had also put in the same request that the Telangana State newly constructed Secretariat should be named after Babasaheb Ambedkar, and this is now a decision which has been taken by the Telangana Chief Minister K. Chandrasekhar Rao, that the new constructed Secretariat building will be renamed after Babasaheb Ambedkar, and also he has instructed the State Chief Secretary to do all the necessary procedures for the same, whereas not to forget the Telangana Chief Minister K. Chandrasekhar Rao will also be writing a letter to the Prime Minister Narendra Modi over renaming the Parliament building after Babasaheb Ambedkar. Suesha.
Aneri getting us the latest on that. Aneri, we are slipping into a very short commercial break. On the other side, we get our viewers the latest on the Aam Aadmi Party versus BJP fight on the liquor gate scandal that is intensifying.
फिर बोला सर सिसोदिया की तरफ आएंगे, आए ना, अब तीसरा चौथा सच, वो तो बहुत सच्चा बंदा है, प्रेडिक्शन भी ठीक करता है, तो बस थोड़ी सी गलती कर जाते हैं जो
विचारों का लहराता समंदर, रिपब्लिक भारत पर जल्द
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि की शपथ है, राष्ट्र के नाम ही रिपब्लिक भारत का ध्येय पथ है, हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण, रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
चुनौतियों से नहीं डरते हम, दुनिया ने देखा है हमारा दम, दुश्मनों को करके बेदम, राष्ट्र हित में बढ़ते कदम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
उन्नति का पथ, उम्मीदों का रथ, सत्य की शपथ, हम है रिपब्लिक भारत।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
विचारों का लहराता समंदर, रिपब्लिक भारत पर जल्द
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि की शपथ है, राष्ट्र के नाम ही रिपब्लिक भारत का ध्येय पथ है, हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण, रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner.
Here's top headlines at 4:30 p.m. Viewers, uproar over Lakhimpur horror. The prelim post-mortem report confirms rape and murder of 2 minor girls. Another Mamta minister, Paresh Adhikari, in the dock as Bengal cash scam explodes. Raids on at 6 locations. BJP kicks off Liberation Day celebrations with bike rally as MIM demands for National Integration Day celebrations instead. BJP in opposition face off in Karnataka over anti-conversion bill. Ruckus in state legislative council as bill was tabled. Liquorgate face-off intensifies as BJP stings Aam Aadmi Party once again. Sisodia throws a challenge, says arrest me or apologize. Jacqueline questions agencies, asks Nora being let off. Nora Fatehi now at the Delhi police office. Viewers, fresh updates coming in from New Delhi, where Nora Fatehi is being questioned by the Economic Offences Wing. Meanwhile, Republic has also accessed exclusive details of Jacqueline's quizzing. Sources suggest that Jacqueline has questioned agencies on Nora. Jacqueline asked to, in fact, the Economic Offences Wing if Nora is being let off, and added that Nora accepted supercars. Big news coming in right now. Nora Fatehi is being quizzed right now by the Economic Offences Wing of Delhi Police in connection with an extortion case linked to conman Sukesh Chandrasekhar. This is the second time, viewers, that she has been summoned for questioning by the Delhi Police for her alleged role in the case. She will be questioned alongside Pinky Irani, who allegedly introduced her to Chandrasekhar and was quizzed on Wednesday earlier, along with actor Jacqueline Fernandez in connection with the case. All right, I'm being joined by Piyush Ovri, who's there at the Economic Offences Wing of the Delhi Police, where Nora Fatehi is being questioned now for over 4 hours. Piyush, take us through what's happening where you are.
So yes, good evening, and yes, Nora Fatehi is being questioned by Delhi Police now for close to 4 hours, and this questioning comes at a time when Jacqueline Fernandez, who was questioned yesterday, made startling claims that it is only she who is being harassed by the Delhi Police. It is only she who is being linked with conman Sukesh Chandrasekhar, and Nora Fatehi, the other accused in this case, is being let off very easily. Now, mind you, this case is very significant because it has been blamed that both these accused have received some very expensive gifts from the proceeds of crime from Sukesh Chandrasekhar, who used to extort money from prominent businessmen. Now, how true this is, it is being investigated simultaneously by Enforcement Directorate and also now the Economic Offences Wing of Delhi Police. Now, this interrogation by Delhi Police of Nora Fatehi is also significant because along with her, Pinky Irani, the other accused, is also being interrogated. In fact, the Delhi Police is making sure that both these two accused are being confronted so that the clear link between Nora Fatehi, Pinky Irani, conman Sukesh Chandrasekhar and also subsequently Jacqueline Fernandez is established. So yes, a very important day, and the grilling continues for more than 4 hours. Back to you in the studio.
Right, and Piyush, what is very interesting to note right now is that the agency there, the Economic Offences Wing, the prime focus is on the Chennai event. Now, this dates back to the year 2020, which Nora Fatehi attended and got many gifts from Sukesh and his wife, Lina Maria Paul. So, what are we learning about the questioning right now?
So yes, according to our sources in Delhi Police, what we have been told is that Nora Fatehi attended an event that was reportedly organized by Sukesh Chandrasekhar in Chennai, where she allegedly received gifts. Now, this is also one way in which, the Delhi police may claim Noora Fatehi is trying to get herself recused from this major crime in which Sukesh Chandrasekhar is facing trial. How significant it is only going to come through the questioning which Noora Fatehi is right now undergoing by the Delhi Police Economic Offences Wing. Not only Noora Fatehi, but earlier Jacqueline Fernandez also claimed that she did not have any links of the crime in which Sukesh Chandrasekhar was connected in, and she just received gifts not knowing that what kind of proceeds of crime were these gifts actually being generated from. So yes, both Noora Fatehi and earlier Jacqueline Fernandez tried to recuse themselves from the crime, but the most important thing is that they are being grilled continuously by Delhi police, and yes, they have also been framed by economic ED. So it's going to be very significant that how much spilling of beans would these three accused, namely Noora Fatehi, Pinky Irani and Jacqueline Fernandez, going to do by the grilling of Economic Offences Wing of Delhi Police. Back to you in the studio.
All right, Piyush, thank you for joining us with all those details. Noora Fatehi being interrogated by the Delhi police in the case which is in connection with Sukesh Chandrasekhar, the con man. All right, thank you, Piyush. We'll be coming back to you as we get more updates. All right, moving on to the other big story we're tracking right now. There's a mega face-off over Liberation versus Integration Day in the state of Telangana. While the BJP kicked off the Liberation Day celebrations with an all-women's bike rally, with women from all walks of life coming together to take part in the rally. On the other hand, the state insists to celebrate National Integration Day from tomorrow to 18th of September. Here's more on that. All right, Aneri is joining me live right now. It's a mega bike rally in Hyderabad. Aneri, take us through what's happening on ground.
Well, Shivangi, just some time back we had seen how there was a mega bike rally which was taken out by the BJP Mahila Morcha, which was being led by the Union Minister G. Kishan Reddy in Hyderabad in view of the Hyderabad Liberation Day celebrations, which is all set to take place on the 17th of September, where we will be seeing Union Home Minister Amit Shah also taking part in the Hyderabad Liberation Day. Well, there has been a massive war of words between the centre and the state, as the BJP continues to say that they will celebrate it as the Hyderabad Liberation Day, but we also see that after the request which was come in, and also after the letter which was written by the AIMIM chief Asaduddin Owaisi to the Telangana Chief Minister and also to the Union Home Minister, the Telangana state government has decided that it will be celebrated as Telangana Integration Day rather than celebrating it as Hyderabad Liberation Day. And so the Bharatiya Janata Party has been saying that it's a big win for the BJP, because this has been one of the major issues since last many years, since the time the Telangana state has been formed. And also we have been seeing how the BJP of every time they have been stating that once BJP comes to power, they will celebrate the Hyderabad Liberation Day, the 17th September, as a grand celebration. But this time, under the government of India's Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav initiative, we see that the Hyderabad Liberation Day on the 17th of September will be celebrated, and from 17th we will be seeing a year-long celebrations taking place under Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav. But also at the same time, not to forget, the Telangana cabinet has also decided that they will be celebrating this as Telangana Integration Day. And so we are going to see that there are massive celebrations which will be taking place in the next 2 to 3 days, where we will be seeing the AIMIM chief Asaduddin Owaisi and his party will be holding a mega Tiranga bike rally tomorrow, that is on the 16th of September, in various parts of the city. And also the TRS has decided that there will be rallies which will be taking place in various districts as well.
All right, Adhiri is getting us all the details. The BJP and the TRS are sparring over naming the day as a mega face-off continues over Liberation versus Integration Day in the state of Telangana. So that's a big story we are tracking right now. The state insists to celebrate the National Integration Day from tomorrow to 18th of September. The BJP kicked off a mega rally, a women's bike rally, the visuals of which you can see clearly on your screen, with women from all walks of life coming together to take part in that rally.
A massive bike rally, women's bike rally is being led by the Union Minister G. Kishan Reddy here in Hyderabad. As a part of this Hyderabad Liberation Day, now we see that this bike rally all started from Bhagyalakshmi Temple in Charminar, and then it covered various parts in the city.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि की शपथ है। राष्ट्र के नाम ही रिपब्लिक भारत का ध्येय पथ है। हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner, Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner, Ebix Cash.
चुनौतियों से नहीं डरते हम, दुनिया ने देखा है हमारा दम, दुश्मनों को करके बेदम, राष्ट्रहित में बढ़ते कदम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner, Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner, Ebix Cash.
उन्नति का पथ, उम्मीदों का रथ, सत्य की शपथ, हम है रिपब्लिक भारत।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner, Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner, Ebix Cash.
विचारों का लहराता समंदर, रिपब्लिक भारत पर जल्द।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner, Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner, Ebix Cash.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि की शपथ है। राष्ट्र के नाम ही रिपब्लिक भारत का ध्येय पथ है। हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner, Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner, Ebix Cash.
चुनौतियों से नहीं डरते हम, दुनिया ने देखा है हमारा दम, दुश्मनों को करके बेदम, राष्ट्रहित में बढ़ते कदम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner, Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner, Ebix Cash.
उन्नति का पथ, उम्मीदों का रथ, सत्य की शपथ, हम है रिपब्लिक भारत।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner, Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner, Ebix Cash.
विचारों का लहराता समंदर, रिपब्लिक भारत पर जल्द।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking.
The Vice President of India, the Solicitor General, the most renowned lawyers, biggest politicians, top academicians, the most respected names in the Indian judiciary come together for the unmissable edition of the Ram Jethmalani Memorial Lecture on September 17th, only on Republic TV.
Viewers, we're live and breaking, and we're getting some breaking news right now. Jharkhand CM Hemant Soren has written a letter to the Jharkhand governor to clear the political stalemate in Jharkhand. Big news coming in, viewers. Now, Hemant Soren is alleging, and he keeps alleging this, that the BJP is trying to topple his government. All right, this is big news coming in at this point of time, viewers, where the Jharkhand CM Hemant Soren has written a letter to the governor of Jharkhand. The Jharkhand CM has called on the governor and submitted a letter demanding copy of the Election Commission's opinion in the Office of Profit case against him. And remember that the poll panel had sent its decision on the matter to the governor on August 25th. Though the EC's decision has not yet been made public, the reports that, and that's what we broke on Republic TV as well, the reports, viewers, that have emerged that EC has recommended the CM's disqualification as an MLA. But at this point of time, Hemant Soren is writing a letter to the governor of Jharkhand, and he's asking him to clear the political stalemate in Jharkhand. All right, very soon you will see the letter on your screen, viewers. That's a letter that has been written by Hemant Soren to the governor, where he's alleging that the BJP is trying to topple his government. Letter there on your screen, written by Hemant Soren to the governor. Big news coming in at this point in time, viewers, and this is coming in as the Jharkhand political crisis continues. The EC had, in fact, sent its decision to the governor, but the reports that they have emerged that it has recommended, the EC has recommended that the CM's disqualification as an MLA. All right, time for to have a look at this report now, which has been filed by our bureau. All right, a horrific video of an accident emerges from the Kathua district of Jammu. An overspeeding diesel tanker rammed into the road divider on the intervening night of September 13th and 14th. A Jammu and Kashmir cop who was deployed near the divider managed to escape just a few seconds before that accident. Here's more.
A horrific video of accident emerges from Jammu. Watch how an overspeeding diesel tanker lost control and rammed into a divider in Jammu's Kathua. Luckily, it was a narrow escape for a Jammu Kashmir cop who was deployed near the divider during the night time.
The incident has taken place on the intervening night of 13th and 14th of September, when the vehicle lost the control and hit the divider first and then towards the cop of the Jammu and Kashmir police who was deployed in the Chatwal area of Kathua district on the night duty. Important to mention that there have been several incidents of cops being thrashed by the vehicles, and there has been adequate arrangements and warnings that have been given by the traffic department as well, but this vehicle lost the control and was about to hit the Jammu and Kashmir police cop that was deployed on the duty. With Sir Jeevan Kumar, Gursimran Singh for Republic Media Network.
Viewers, we continue to be live and breaking right now. What's happening in UK is that the visuals on the screens, tributes being paid to the late Queen of the United Kingdom.
चुनौतियों से नहीं डरते हम, दुनिया ने देखा है हमारा दम, दुश्मनों को करके बेदम, राष्ट्रहित में बढ़ते कदम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
उन्नति का पथ उम्मीदों का रथ, सत्य की शपथ, हम हैं रिपब्लिक भारत।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
विचारों का लहराता समंदर, रिपब्लिक भारत पर जल्द
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि की शपथ है। राष्ट्र के नाम ही रिपब्लिक भारत का ध्येय पथ है। हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
चुनौतियों से नहीं डरते हम, दुनिया ने देखा है हमारा दम, दुश्मनों को करके बेदम, राष्ट्रहित में बढ़ते कदम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
उन्नति का पथ, उम्मीदों का रथ, सत्य की शपथ, हम हैं रिपब्लिक भारत।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
Viewers, we are live and breaking on Republic TV and we are getting to the top updates. Now, a drone was spotted over the Hira Nagar sector of international border. Searches have been launched by forces in the area to rule out a possibility of weapon or narcotics dropping. Here's the full story.
Border Security Force has foiled an attempt of drone intrusion in the Ajnala sector of Amritsar, Punjab. Important to mention that a Pakistani drone tried to sneak into the Indian territory at around 11:30 yesterday night, after which the BSF Jawan fired and around 10 rounds were fired at the Pakistani drone, after which it went back to the Pakistani territory. Soon after the incident, the entire area was cordoned in and the searches were launched by the BSF along with the Punjab police to rule out any possibility of drone dropping. This was the second incident in the past 12 hours, as another incident was reported in the Hiranagar area of Kathua, where the locals reported that the movement of a Pakistani drone was seen and later it went back to Pakistan territory. All the nakas have been put on high alert, keeping in view the threat that is being posed by the drone in Jammu as well as in Punjab. With Sir Jeevan Kumar, Gursimran Singh for Republic Media Network.
Viewers, we continue to be live and breaking. Another Mamata minister, Paresh Adhikari, in the dock as Bengal cash scam explodes. Raids on at 6 locations. Plus, BJP and opposition face off in Karnataka over anti-conversion bill. Ruckus in the state legislative council as bill was tabled.
उन्नति का पथ, उम्मीदों का रथ, सत्य की शपथ, हम हैं रिपब्लिक भारत।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
विचारों का लहराता समंदर, रिपब्लिक भारत पर जल्द
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि की शपथ है। राष्ट्र के नाम ही रिपब्लिक भारत का ध्येय पथ है। हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
चुनौतियों से नहीं डरते हम, दुनिया ने देखा है हमारा दम, दुश्मनों को करके बेदम, राष्ट्र हित में बढ़ते कदम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
डंके की चोट पर प्रश्नों की बौछार, सामने कोई भी हो सवाल धारदार।
₹50 lakhs became
भेदभाव से परे, न रुके न डरे।
Don't talk to me.
हाथ जोड़ रहे हैं।
मैं आपसे रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
रिपब्लिक हमने सच भरोसा, आपने जताया
Good evening and welcome this 5 p.m. live in the breaking. Let's begin with the headlines. Uproar over Lakhimpur horror. Preliminary post-mortem report confirms rape and murder of 2 minor girls. Another Mamata minister, Paresh Adhikari, in the dock as Bengal cash scam explodes. Raids on at least 6 locations. BJP kicks off Liberation Day celebrations with bike rally as AIMIM demands National Integration Day celebrations instead. This is in Hyderabad. BJP and opposition face off in Karnataka over anti-conversion bill. Ruckus in the state legislative council as the bill was tabled. Liquorgate face-off intensifies as BJP stings up once again. Sisodiya throws a challenge, says arrest me or apologize. Jacqueline questions the agencies, asks Nora being let off. Nora Fatehi now at the EOW office. All right, latest coming in from Lakhimpur shocker, where 2 teenage Dalit sisters were found hanging from a tree in a sugarcane field last night, and that was about 1 kilometer away from their house, and that was in Nigasan police station limits. NCPCR has now taken note of the incident, and in fact, let's go to Piyush Mishra. He's reporting from the ground there in Lakhimpur, Kheri. Piyush, what is the latest you can tell us? We are told that the post-mortem is complete, the bodies given to the families. Still, the family is not satisfied with some aspects of the procedure, and perhaps they are refusing to carry out last rites. Well, absolutely. If we talk about the latest development, what we are now learning, Abhishek, is that the post-mortem has been completed. The mortal remains, the body has now been handed over to the family members. Though they are not satisfied, in fact, they are happy with the kind of investigation which has taken place about the kind of arrests those have been made, but they are demanding immediate death penalty. They are demanding immediate actions to be taken against the perpetrators in this very case, and that is why they are still sitting there on the protest. Since last night we have seen how the mother of these two girls had been protesting. In fact, she along with other villagers, they had blocked the main road connecting to Lakhimpur Kheri, after which the police had to intervene, and after police intervened into the entire case, a partial road was opened, but still the family members continue to demand immediate actions to be taken against all the accused. So far, 6 accused have been arrested, and according to police, the incident took place yesterday when these two girls were lured by two boys, two accused in this case, into a sugarcane field, and after luring her, they allegedly raped her, and after raping her, they strangled her to death, strangled both of them to death. After killing the girls, police have told us that these two boys called 2 other persons, and then with the help of them, they hung the dead bodies on the tree, which was barely 100 meters away from that particular stop. Right, so 6 people so far have been arrested in this case. In few minutes from now, we can also expect all the accused to be produced in Lakhimpur Kheri court also. Yes, I think the legal process has kicked in, but given the horrific nature of the crime, it is eliciting strong reactions. Let's listen into some of them coming across from Lakhimpur, from Lucknow and from Delhi.
ये एकदम विभत्स घटना है और इस तरीके के कृत्य करने वाले अपराधियों की समाज में कोई जगह नहीं होना चाहिए। हमने अपने राज्य बाल आयोग से बात की है। राज्य बाल आयोग के अध्यक्ष महोदय ने ये अवगत कराया है कि वहाँ पे सभी जो आरोपी थे उनको पुलिस ने अरेस्ट कर लिया है और बड़ी त्वरित कार्रवाई उन्होंने की है। राज्य बाल आयोग के एक सदस्य पीड़ित पक्ष के बच्चियों के माता पिता से, परिवार से मिलने के लिए सोमवार को वहाँ जाने वाले हैं। हमारे भी आयोग के 2 प्रतिनिधि उनको असिस्ट करने के लिए, उनकी सहायता के लिए वहाँ पे उनके साथ जाएंगे। हमारा प्रयास दोनों आयोगों का मिलकर इस मामले में यही रहेगा कि ये जो अपराधी हैं उनको सजाए मौत मिले। पोक्सो एक बहुत सख्त कानून है जो इस तरीके के कृत्यों में मृत्युदंड का प्रावधान करता है। हम ये इंश्योर करने का प्रयास करेंगे कि फास्ट ट्रैक कोर्ट में इसका सुनवाई हो और मृत्युदंड की सज़ा से कम कोई सज़ा ऐसे अपराधियों के लिए नहीं है, तो वो मिले। इसमें पीड़ित परिवार पक्ष की जो भी सहायता हमसे बन पड़ेगी हम लोग करेंगे।
नहीं
क्या क्या कमी रहेगी, क्या दिक्कत है?
वही कापता और भी हो तो।
अच्छा तो कितने लोग थे?
जब 3 लोग आए थे, एक गांव के रहे 4 लोग रहे, अब निकले हैं 6 लोग। तो
कौन लोग थे, कुछ नाम पता है?
नाम खाली गांव एक है, सुनील नाम के रहा।
क्या कुछ पहले से भी कुछ जान पहचान की?
जान पहचान नहीं, बगल में खेत है।
अच्छा, कितने बजे घटना हुई है?
लमसम 2:30 बजे।
तो क्या लोग जबरदस्ती पकड़ ले गए थे या अपनी मर्जी से?
उठा के ले गए हैं द्वारे पर से। वो लौंडा जो है वो एक जो सुनील के नाम, वो हमारे घर में एक चक्कर फैल चुका रहा, तो हमारे घर आ गए हैं तो तुरंत दीवार फांदी भाजी गवा रहा।
रे बिटिया कहीं लेगा चेतरा में क्या लौंडा छुटुआ और 3 लालपुर के ले गए। और जब हम पीछे पीछे गए न भाजत निकित मान हो गए तब हो हम कहना ये छोड़ और बिटिया हमारे चिल्लाए तो हम गाड़ पकड़ लिए तो हमारे मारे लात तो हम दूर गिर गए बेहोश गए। तो हमारी बिटिया ने कहीं यहाँ बड़ा पिलाट हुआ ले गए बेजती करी डारे ने 4 लोग कई डारे ने 4 लोग करी ने और पकड़े 6 लोग अरे अरे
आप पुलिस के पास गई थी क्या?
हम पुलिस पास गए न तो हमारे सुनी भाई ना आई करिन कोई कहा यहाँ तुम्हारी लड़की उड़की ना आई है और बिना हमरे जाए से ने पोस्टमार्टम कई और लखीमपुर बैठवाए दिन आ जाऊ ना देखे ना बिटिया कैसी है भाई आज ना दिखाई नहीं है ना पूजी नहीं है हमसे कि पोस्टमार्टम करेगी ना करी।
बड़े भाई लड़की के
क्या हुआ था, कुछ पता चला? कौन लोग लेके?
नहीं, हम नहीं सर जानते, हम तो दिल्ली में थे, आज सुबह आए।
क्या जानकारी मिली घर पे?
हमको ये जानकारी मिली यहाँ से घसीट के लेके गए
3 बजे की बात।
3 बजे।
All right, these are some of the reactions and voices coming in on the Lakhimpur Kheri story and gruesome killing of 2 Dalit sisters in rape and murder crime in which 3 were directly involved, 2 assisted in destruction of evidence post the murder, and 1 was an individual who facilitated the coming together of these criminals and those 2 victims. All 6 have been arrested by the police in less than 24 hours. The crime came to notice at around 9 p.m. It happened at around 5 p.m. in the evening in a village. And since then, police in an overdrive caught all the accused, solved the crime. They are behind bars. They will be produced before a magistrate's court in a while from now, and their custody sought to complete the investigation. We'll try and connect with Piyush Mishra again. Okay, we got him. Piyush, you're back live. Please tell us how the situation there. Is it tense and or is it calm? And what are the demands of the family for which they are still refusing to carry out the last rites of the 2 victim girls?
They are now demanding a death penalty for all the accused, and that as soon as possible. And that is why they continue to protest. Since last night, we heard how they blocked the main roads and they did not let any vehicular movement to take place in that particular vicinity. On the other side, the situation continues to remain tense there at Lakhimpur area where this incident has taken place. The family members, along with the villagers, they are still sitting on protest. Though the top officers from UP police, from Lucknow, from Lakhimpur Kheri, they are there at the spot and they are trying to calm down the situation. Top of officers from the administration also are there at the spot, and they are talking to the villagers as well as to the family members. Last rites so far have not been performed. The family members continue to demand that till the time their demands are not met, they will not take part or they will not do the last rites, and that is why the situation continues to remain tense. We can also expect all the accused to be produced in court today in the morning. While speaking to Republic TV, SP of Lakhimpur Kheri had also mentioned about the fact about the entire incident, how it all happened, and also how police strong into action. He also narrated the current situation, the deployment of police personnel which has taken place there at Lakhimpur Kheri. Remember, Abhishek, that earlier also we have seen the test situation during the farmers' protest where Ajay Mishra Teni was also the son of Ajay Mishra Teni was named as an accused, and also we saw a massive uproar taking place in Lakhimpur Kheri. This is not the first time when we have seen such pictures coming in from Lakhimpur Kheri. Earlier in 2014, from Badaun in Uttar Pradesh, also we had seen how 2 Dalit girls were killed and then their bodies were hung on trees. And since then, there have been demands of strictest laws and strictest actions to be taken against the perpetrators. What we are now given to understand is that so far police have arrested 6 accused in this case.
Right.
All of them to the court. Also act has been put in that particular FIR. Multiple sections of IPC have also been snapped against all these accused. Police is also telling us that strong actions will be taken against all the accused in this very case.
Okay, Piyush, thank you so much for those updates. Gruesome crime, horrific killings. and police doing its job by arresting all the accused. Of course, judicial process has to go on. We'll keep track of developments there in the Lakhimpur Kheri case and bring to you viewers. Thank you so much. Moving on. Thank you so much, Piyush. Moving on. In the latest update, in the shocking case of Lakhimpur, where 2 girls were found hanging from a tree, 6 accused in the matter have been taken into custody and POCSO Act has been slapped, apart from IPC sections as well, of course. The interrogation is underway. Searches are being conducted by at least 6 locations in Delhi and Kolkata in connection with the SSC recruitment scam. TMC Minister Paresh Adhikari and his daughter are the most recent names in connection with this scam. The premises of a software tech firm are one of the locations being investigated. BJP was seen protesting from outside the West Bengal Assembly as the party raised slogans against the TMC government following widespread protests against the government as they marched towards Kolkata. West Bengal BJP Chief Shukanto Majumdar said that the party will start Jail Bharo Andolan after Durga Pujo against the government. West Bengal Chief Minister Mamata Banerjee earlier accused the BJP of engaging in violence during the protest, further stating that the BJP had brought in leaders from other states during the protests.
के आगे शांति का रास्ता अपनाया है, इस पे मैं आप सबको एक बार फिर से वेलकम करता हूं। और उसके बाद सबसे पहले मैं असम के माननीय मुख्यमंत्री जी को कहूंगा कि वो अपना संबोधन प्रस्तुत करें।
माननीय गृह मंत्री जी, रमेश टेली जी, सांसदगण और आदिवासी विद्रोही गुटों की सदस्यगण, मैं पहले यही बोलना चाहूंगा कि आज का दिन एक बहुत बड़ा महत्वपूर्ण दिन है। असम के आदिवासी जनगोष्ठियों ने उनका अधिकार के लिए बहुत दिन से लड़ाई लड़ रहा था और लड़ाई को आगे बढ़ाते हुए कोई हमारा ही नौजवान थोड़ा आर्म्स लेके भी वो लोग अपना अधिकार के लड़ाई लड़ना शुरू किया। फिर बाद में 2016 में भारत सरकार का साथ ये सारे ग्रुपों का सीजफायर हुआ, लेकिन सीजफायर होने का बावजूद हम परमानेंट सॉल्यूशन या कोई निक्सस में अभी तक पहुंच नहीं पाया। फिर माननीय गृह मंत्री अमित शाह जी का मार्गदर्शन में डिस्कशन शुरू हुआ और आज वो डिस्कशन आगे बढ़ते हुए हम लोग एक सॉल्यूशन तक आ चुका हूं। मेरा मानना है कि इस एग्रीमेंट का जरिए हमारा आदिवासी जनगोष्ठियों का लोगों को न्याय मिलेगा, सामाजिक न्याय मिलेगा, अर्थनैतिक विकास का एक बहुत बड़ा मौका मिलेगा और साथ साथ में एक पॉलिटिकल जो अधिकार चाहिए, राजनीतिक अधिकार, वो भी उन लोग को मिलेगा। आज का ये शुभ अवसर पर मैं असम का आदिवासी जनगोष्ठियों को बहुत बहुत अभिनंदन करता हूं। हमारा जो नौजवान लोग अस्त्र उठा के अधिकार के लिए लड़ाई लड़ रहा था, सारे नौजवानों को मैं धन्यवाद देता हूं। आप लोग ने आर्म्स भी दिया सरकार को। करीबन 1182 जो नौजवान हथियार लेके घूम रहा था, सारे अभी मेन स्ट्रीम में आ जाएगा और ये हमारा एक बहुत बड़ा उपलब्धि है। मैं इतना ही आप लोग को वादा करना चाहता हूं कि जो भी अकॉर्ड में लिखा होगा, अकॉर्ड में जो भी है, वो असम सरकार, भारत सरकार की मार्गदर्शन में हम लोग उनको बहुत ही सिंसियरली इम्प्लीमेंट करेगा। जहां तक असम का शांति का बात हुआ, माननीय गृह मंत्री जी का मार्गदर्शन में और प्रधानमंत्री जी का आशीर्वाद में अभी तक बोरो इलाका में एकॉर्ड हुआ, कार्बी आंगलंग में इलाका में एकॉर्ड हुआ, आज आदिवासी ग्रुप का साथ भी हमारा एकॉर्ड हो जाएगा। खाली अगर अभी हम दिमासा लोगों का साथ ही हमारा फाइनल एकॉर्ड बाकी है, वो हो जाएगा तो असम में कोई भी समस्या नहीं रहेगा। प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी का नेतृत्व में ये हमारा स्टेट के लिए एक बहुत बड़ा उपलब्धि है। मैं प्रधानमंत्री जी को असम वासियों का ओर से बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद देना चाहता हूं और साथ में गृह मंत्री जी का मार्गदर्शन में ये सारा काम हुआ है। मैं माननीय गृह मंत्री जी को धन्यवाद देना चाहता हूं सारे असम वासियों का ओर में। आदिवासी जनगोष्ठी तो आदिवासी है, लेकिन साथ साथ वो लोग असमिया भी है। तो ये हम आज का एकॉर्ड का तहत एक असमिया जो एक हमारा जो जाति गठन का प्रक्रिया है, ये बहुत आगे बढ़ जाएगा और मैं तमाम आदिवासी युवकों को पुनः हमारा मेन स्ट्रीम में स्वागत करता हूं और आज का हिस्टोरिक डे असम का इतिहास में सोनाली अक्षर में लिखा जाएगा। यही बोलते हुए मेरा वाणी का मैं विराम देता हूं।
अब मैं एनी लीडर को कहूंगा कि औपचारिक सिग्नेचर कर लिया जाए।
All right, so these are live pictures coming in from the North Block in Delhi, where a ceremony is taking place of an accord between the Assam government and at least 8 tribal groups which at one point or other were involved in armed insurgency against the Indian state. Now, after having given up arms, they are signing this accord of peace with the Assam government for assimilation of these groups and their cadres and anyone associated with them into the state's mainstream life. And Assam Chief Minister Himanta Biswa Sarma announced the accord and its specifics in the presence of Union Home Minister Amit Shah. That's where the Home Ministry is the place where the accord is being signed, the peace agreement is being signed. And those 8 groups signing it with the state government. Chief Minister Sarma made it clear that it was wrong that these groups picked up arms, but then they have given up those arms, and it's important and significant that they want to come to join the mainstream of civic and social life. Now in the pictures we see those 8 groups and their heads signing one by one, of course the government having signed. Chief Minister Himanta Biswa Sarma also said that government would come out with SOPs to assimilate these people in the mainstream of Assamese life. Apart from being tribals, they are Assamese as well, after all. Moving on. The story in Karnataka. Big face-off over anti-conversion bill in the state. Massive ruckus took place in the state assembly. Karnataka Chief Minister and opposition clash inside the assembly as Congress tried to block anti-conversion bill. Latest information coming in. The Karnataka Law Minister J.C. Madhuswamy made a statement in the House saying that we are protecting our religion. We have brought this bill to stop forceful conversions. We have not restricted anyone's freedom of practicing religion. So a clash between the government and the opposition, between the treasury benches and the opposition benches, happening inside the Karnataka Assembly on the issue of anti-conversion bill. Remember, Karnataka is not the first state to bring in an anti-conversion law. It exists in about a dozen odd states across the country. Karnataka in some version has it, but they are, I think, broadening the scope of its implementation, and that's something which is making the opposition cry foul. Chief Minister Basavaraj Bommai there in the pictures, arguing in favor of the anti-conversion law, and the law minister saying that this is about saving majority from conversions and not about impinging upon anyone else's freedom of religion. Moving on. Let's look at this 1-minute report. After 4 sadhus hailing from Uttar Pradesh were attacked in Maharashtra Sangli, the public has learned that fresh arrests have been made in the case. Sangli police have arrested 8 people in the case, and 22 people are those against whom FIR has been filed. Take a look at this report.
Fresh arrests have been made by the Maharashtra police in connection with the attack on sadhus in Maharashtra's Sangli district. A total of 8 people have now been arrested by the Sangli police, and a case has been registered against 22 people. This comes as 4 sadhus hailing from Uttar Pradesh were attacked in Maharashtra's Sangli. The incident came to light on Wednesday, September 14th. The sadhus were travelling to the temple town of Pandharpur in a vehicle when the violent attack had happened. A video showing a mob assaulting the 4 sadhus belonging to an akhada in Uttar Pradesh had even gone viral on social media. Due to the language barrier between the sadhus and the boy, some locals suspected that the sadhus were a part of the child lifter gang. As the argument turned violent, the sadhus were beaten up with sticks by some villagers. A police team later reached the spot and found out that the victims were indeed members of an akhada.
कई प्रकार के कार्यक्रम हाथ में लिए गए। इसमें सबसे बड़ा कार्यक्रम उत्तर पूर्व में शांति प्रस्तावित करना है। इसमें आज एक बड़ा मील का पत्थर हम पार कर आगे बढ़ रहे हैं। असम के आदिवासी समूह के लगभग 1100 के आसपास जवान हथियार छोड़कर मेन स्ट्रीम में आ रहे हैं। इस अवसर पर उपस्थित डॉक्टर हेमंत विश्व शर्मा जी, सम्माननीय मुख्यमंत्री असम श्री रामेश्वर तेली जी, केंद्रीय पेट्रोलियम और प्राकृतिक गैस के राज्य मंत्री श्री संजय किशन जी, मंत्री असम सरकार, पल्लव लोचन दास जी, लोकसभा के सांसद, श्री कामाख्या त्यासा, राज्यसभा के सांसद, अन्य उपस्थित सांसदगण, पूर्व सांसदगण, श्री अजय कुमार भल्ला जी, मुख्य सचिव असम सरकार, डीआईबी तपन कुमार डेका जी, श्री पीयूष गोयल जी, डीजीपी असम सरकार श्री भास्कर ज्योति जी, एके मिश्रा जिनमें नॉर्थ ईस्ट के सभी हथियारी ग्रुपों के साथ बातचीत करने का काम गृह मंत्रालय ने दिया है। और आज सबसे बड़ी स्वागत में मेरे सभी आदिवासी समूहों के भाइयों का हृदय से गृह मंत्रालय में आप सबका स्वागत करता हूं, आप सभी का अभिनंदन करता हूं। मित्रों, आज जो ये कार्यक्रम है वो कार्यक्रम एक लंबे समय से 2014 से जो हमने प्रक्रिया प्रारंभ की है, नॉर्थ ईस्ट को शांत और समृद्ध बनाने की, वो प्रक्रिया का महत्वपूर्ण पड़ाव है। गृह मंत्रालय ने पूरे नॉर्थ ईस्ट को शांत और समृद्ध बनाने के लिए उत्तर पूर्व की अद्भुत संस्कृति का संवर्धन और विकास करने का फैसला लिया है। इसके साथ साथ सारे विवादों का समापन कर एक चिरकालिक हमेशा के लिए शांति उत्तर पूर्व में हो, नॉर्थ ईस्ट में हो, असम में हो, इसका भी रास्ता गृह मंत्रालय प्रशस्त करने का प्रयास कर रहा है। इसमें 2 प्रकार की बाधाएं थी। कुछ संवादहीनता के कारण, अलग अलग हितों के टकराव से अनेक ट्राइब्स के ग्रुपों ने अपने अपने हाथ में हथियार उठा लिए और इसके कारण ग्रुप के बीच में, ग्रुप और राज्यों की पुलिस के बीच में, ग्रुप और केंद्र सरकार के सशस्त्र बलों के बीच में कई मुठभेड़ें हुई, हजारों लोग मारे गए, दोनों ओर से मारे गए, जनता भी मारी गई, पुलिस कर्मचारी भी मारे गए, सशस्त्र बलों के जवान भी मारे गए और हथियारी ग्रुपों के युवा भी मारे गए। हमने तय किया है कि 2024 के पहले राज्यों के बीच में सीमा का विवाद हो, चाहे ये सारे सशस्त्र ग्रुपों की बात हो, हम हर विवाद को समाप्त करना चाहते हैं। तो एक और असम की और उत्तर पूर्व की संस्कृति का संरक्षण और संवर्धन करना, सारे विवादों को समाप्त कर सारे सशस्त्र गुटों के साथ समझौता कर पुनर्वसन करना और तीसरा विकास की गति देकर उत्तर पूर्व को देश के बाकी के हिस्सों के अनुरूप विकसित बनाना। ये 3 मोर्चों पर हमने काम चालू किया और विगत 3 साल में ढेर सारे समझौते भारत सरकार, असम सरकार, अन्य सरकारों ने आपस में भी मिलकर किए हैं। भारत सरकार, असम सरकार और सशस्त्र गुटों के बीच में भी हुए। 2019 में NLFT के साथ समझौता हुआ जिसमें त्रिपुरा का हथियारी ग्रुप था, इन लोगों ने भी आत्मसमर्पण किया। 2020 में 23 साल पुराने ब्रू रियांग शरणार्थी संकट को भी मिजोरम सरकार और त्रिपुरा सरकार के साथ मिलकर रिजॉल्व किया गया। असम में 5 साल पुराना बोडो समस्या जिसमें कम से कम 4000 लोग अब तक मारे गए थे, उसको 2020 27 जनवरी को हमने समाप्त कर दिया। लगभग 1600 कैडरों ने आत्मसमर्पण किया। असम के कार्बी क्षेत्र में लंबे समय से चल रहे विवाद को भी 2021 में समाप्त किया। लगभग 1000 से ज्यादा कैडर ने आत्मसमर्पण किया। असम मेघालय अंतर्राज्यीय सीमा का समझौता कर लगभग 2022 में 65% सीमा के विवाद को निपटारा किया और आज इसका अगला पड़ाव है। मेरे सभी साथी आज मेन स्ट्रीम में आ रहे हैं। भारत सरकार के गृह मंत्रालय की ओर से, मोदी जी की ओर से और मेरे स्वयं की ओर से आप सभी का बहुत बहुत मन से मैं स्वागत करना चाहता हूं और आपके पुनर्वसन के लिए जो कुछ भी इस एग्रीमेंट में किया है ये सुनिश्चित करेगी भारत सरकार और असम के मुख्यमंत्री और असम सरकार मिलकर ये पूरा पालन करेगा। नरेंद्र मोदी सरकार का एक रिकॉर्ड है कि जितने भी समझौते हमने साइन किए हैं वो समझौते के अब तक 93% काम समाप्त हो चुके हैं। तो आप लोगों को भी मैं भरोसा दिलाना चाहता हूं, आपने जो अकॉर्ड साइन किया है उसको लेटर और स्पिरिट में हम नीचे तक पहुंचाएंगे और इसका एक अच्छा परिणाम आए। असम में और नॉर्थ ईस्ट के अंदर काफी शांति बहाल हुई और इसके कारण असम के 60% क्षेत्र से हमने अपसपा को हटाने में सफलता प्राप्त की। अरुणाचल प्रदेश में सिर्फ 2 पुलिस स्टेशन में अपसपा बचा है। नागालैंड के 7 जिलों के सिर्फ 15 पुलिस स्टेशन में बचा है और त्रिपुरा और मेघालय अपसपा से संपूर्णपणे मुक्त कर दिए गए हैं। मित्रों, आज हमने आपके साथ समझौते में राजनीतिक, आर्थिक और शैक्षिक आकांक्षाएं जो आदिवासी समाज के लोगों की है इसको पूरा करने का जिम्मा भारत सरकार और असम सरकार ने लिया है। सामाजिक, सांस्कृतिक, भाषीय और जातीय पहचान न केवल सुरक्षित हो और मजबूत बने, इसके लिए भी भारत सरकार ने आपके साथ, असम सरकार ने आपके साथ एग्रीमेंट किया है और चाय बागान और सारे गांवों के अंदर तुरंत ही त्वरित गति से केंद्रित विकास हो, इसके लिए भी वो दोनों सरकारें मिलकर हम प्रयास करेंगे। एक जनजातीय कल्याण और विकास परिषद की स्थापना भी असम सरकार करेगी और भारत सरकार चाय बागान श्रमिकों के कल्याण के लिए भी अनेक उपाय हाथ में लेगी। लगभग 1000 करोड़ रुपए का 5 साल का पैकेज एक क्षेत्र के विकास के लिए हमने जो तय किया है 5 साल में उसको सुनिश्चित रूप से पूरा कर दिया जाएगा। मित्रों, इस अवसर पर मैं आप लोगों को कुछ आंकड़े जरूर बताना चाहता हूं कि घटनाएं जो पहले आतंकवाद से संबंधित घटनाएं जो नॉर्थ ईस्ट में 2014 में जब मोदी जी की सरकार आई थी तब 824 होती थी सालाना, वो घटकर 158 हो गई और जो जवान मारे जाते थे वो 181 मारे जाते थे, जिन्होंने हथियार हाथ में पकड़ा है वो अब 6 मारे जाते हैं। सिक्योरिटी फोर्सेस जो पहले हर साल 20 मारे जाते थे अब 2 मारे जाते हैं।
In a shocking incident coming in from Bhopal, a video of NCC cadet thrashing a bus conductor has gone viral. The bus conductor Pradeep Malviya was allegedly thrashed for demanding bus fare. The entire incident of the violent behavior by the NCC cadet was captured on a CCTV camera. Pradeep Malviya is reported to have been badly injured. The bus conductor was punched and kicked, causing injuries on his hand and head. The officers of the municipal corporation came together to show a strong stand against this incident. The officers reached the Jahangirabad police station to register a complaint along with the bus conductor who was beaten up. A case against the NCC cadet has now been registered at the Jahangirabad police station. Bureau Report, Republic TV.
Viewers, let's go to the top story from the national capital. Fresh updates coming in from New Delhi, where Nora Fatehi is being questioned by the Economic Offences Wing. And Republic has also accessed exclusive details of the Jacqueline quizzing. And Jacqueline is asking to the Delhi police that why is Nora left off? Because Nora had accepted a BMW car. Jacqueline crying foul over Nora being treated differently, and she has said that Nora got a BMW from Sukesh. Now, according to her sources, Jacqueline Fernandez leveled allegations against Pinky Rani, who had apparently introduced her to conman Sukesh Chandrasekhar. A lot of updates coming in that questioning. Sources suggest that Jacqueline has questioned the agencies on Nora, and Jacqueline asked the Delhi police if Nora is being let off and added that Nora had accepted supercars. Big news coming in right now. We're getting the inside details of the questioning and the quizzing to Jacqueline Fernandez by the Delhi Police's Economic Offences Wing, and it has been over a couple of hours now, over 6 hours, that the questioning is continuing. Joining me is Piyush Ori, who's going to get us all the details. Piyush, the questioning is happening for many hours right now. We're getting some exclusive details as well, where we are hearing that Jacqueline is crying foul over Nora, actress Nora being treated differently, and she has said that Jacqueline said Nora was treated differently, and she even got a BMW from Sukesh, the conman.
So, as you rightly pointed out, that as of now, what we are seeing is that there's a blame game which is being pointed by both the accused. And the start of this has been done by Jacqueline Fernandez, which, according to sources, is saying that it is she who is being accused of being linked with conman Sukesh Chandrasekhar, whereas the other accused, who is Nora Fatehi, is being let off very easily. So now it's going to be very challenging for the Delhi police, who is questioning Nora Fatehi at the moment, to find a direct link between Nora Fatehi and conman Sukesh Chandrasekhar, as she is also now being accused of being let off very easily by Jacqueline Fernandez. So yes, the questioning is being carried out by Delhi Police Economic Offences Wing for more than 6 hours, and it is going to be interesting to see that at the end of the day, what exactly is going to come out of it. Back to you in the studio.
All right, right, so basically we're getting some top updates right now. Jacqueline has joined the probe after being summoned, the third summon to her. Irani is also being accompanied by her, Pinky Irani. Now, help us understand what is the role of this individual called Pinky Irani, because according to our sources, Sukesh had offered Pinky rupees 12 crore to introduce him to Bollywood actors, including Jacqueline Fernandez, while he was lodged in jail.
So, yes, what actually happens is that, when there are two prominent Bollywood celebrities that are involved in a case which has actually shocked the nation of the kind of ease by which Sukesh Chandrasekhar was actually conducting it, we often forget the other people who are involved in it. And one of which is Pinky Irani, who is considered to be the middle woman, who was trying to form a link of Sukesh Chandrasekhar between the Bollywood celebrities. Now, yes, it has been alleged that it is Pinky Irani who actually made Jacqueline Fernandez and also Noora Fatehi met Sukesh Chandrasekhar. What's her role in it? How much money did she get? Was she also getting a lot of gifts from Sukesh Chandrasekhar for her work and for her links which he was making the Bollywood celebrities done towards Sukesh Chandrasekhar? All this is being investigated. But now, primarily, the main focus of Delhi Police Economic Offences Wing is to ensure that, yes, it was Pinky Irani who actually was the main link of introducing both Jacqueline Fernandez and Noora Fatehi to conman Sukesh Chandrasekhar. And for this purpose, what they are doing is that they are trying to confront Preeti Irani with Noora Fatehi so that they can get hard evidence and they can get a direct link of both of them being linked to conman Sukesh Chandrasekhar. Back to you in the studio.
Right, Piyush. So Piyush getting us all those details outside the Economic Offences Wing. He's there when the interrogation is happening. Remember, viewers, that Noora Fatehi has claimed she was not aware that of the event where she attended. There's an event that is in question right now. She was not aware of the event and where she was gifted a 7 Series BMW. That's what Noora Fatehi had told earlier because she was interrogated by the ED earlier. All right, Piyush, thank you for getting us all those details. Now let's move our focus to West Bengal, where we are getting some exclusive updates from West Bengal, where we broke on Republic TV. It was seen first on Republic TV, where Partho Chatterjee, after him, the second minister of West Bengal, Paresh Adhikari, who's under the scanner for Bengal cash scam. CBI raids are underway at least 6 locations in connection with the case. That's a big update we're getting for you first on Republic, where multiple locations are being raided and searched at this point of time. Over 6 locations, including Kolkata and Delhi. Big news coming in at this point of time. A second minister from West Bengal, Paresh Adhikari, now under the scanner for Bengal cash scam. The CBI raids are underway in multiple locations in connection with the case. Big news coming in, and we're also learning that the CBI raids are linked to not just Paresh Adhikari, the minister, but also his daughter Ankita. This is regarding the SSC scam. The SSC scam, in fact, where it has in fact got couple of ministers under its web. Many top ministers of the TMC government are under the scanner. I'm being joined by Kishale from our Republic Bangla newsroom for more details. Kishale, take us to the details right now. We had broken first that CBI is raiding premises which are linked to Partho Chatterjee, not Partho Chatterjee of course, but the other minister, Paresh Adhikari. Tell us what's happening, and has the CBI recovered anything of consequence in those raids and searches? All right, Kishore, can you just confirm if you can hear me? Kishore, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you put that question again, please?
Yeah, Kishore, glad you're back with us. What I'm saying is that we had broken first on Republic TV about the CBI raids linked to Paresh Adhikari and his daughter Ankita. Do we have any update regarding those raids, and if we have found, the CBI has found anything of consequence during those searches, Kishale?
Well, Paresh Adhikari, who was State Minister for Education here in West Bengal, was later removed, and the charges were that his daughter Ankita Adhikari was given a job in the school department as a teacher without even passing or without even getting the marks that was required, and she was at her home getting salary without even visiting the schools. That were all the charges against his daughter. Now the latest update that we got and that we broke first, as you said, as you pointed out rightly, is that Paresh Adhikari and Ankita Adhikari, 6 locations are being raided by CBI in connection to this minister, this ex-minister. He was the state minister of education here in West Bengal, and these 6 locations we are told are connected to the SSC scam, in which Partho Chatterjee is right now in custody, and even today he had a hearing, and again he has to appear before the court in this same case. And also we saw the stacks of cash were recovered from Partho Chatterjee's close aide's house or Pita Mukherjee's house in this same case. So CBI raid is going on, and what we are getting to know is that there are some crucial evidences that may have come up. We are keeping a track on this story. However, this is an ongoing raid and it's going on in 6 locations.
All right, Kishore,
in Kolkata,
thank you for joining us from the Republic Bangla newsroom. Kishore, getting us those details. I'm also being joined by a senior editor, Shravan Sen, who will get us a top exclusive details of these raids which are happening in multiple locations. Shravan, what is the significance of these raids which are linked to the second minister of West Bengal, Paresh Adhikari?
Well, Shivangi, let me just make a certain clarifications right now in terms of what we are reporting. I'm given to understand these are properties that have been linked to the minister as well as his daughter. In fact, it is a software company which is where the searches are being carried out. In fact, what I'm picking up is that this software company, in fact, was utilized to manipulate the results of the examinations, and that is the reason why these searches are being carried out. The significance essentially being that after Partho Chatterjee, yet another West Bengal minister has basically come under the lens of the Central Bureau of Investigation. Partho Chatterjee was already questioned by the CBI, and now we are being told that searches are being carried out at 6 locations, which includes the national capital as well as some locations in Kolkata.
Right. Shravan is getting us all those top details right now. The raids linked to Paresh Adhikari, like Shravan was also saying, they are happening at multiple locations, and these raids are linked to the properties, like Shravan said, of Paresh Adhikari and his daughter Ankita. Well, thank you, Shravan, for getting us all those details, and we keep getting you and keeping you ahead of this big story coming in from West Bengal. Well, viewers, much more coming up on the other side. We continue to be live and breaking. Liquor Gate face-off intensifies as BJP stings Aam Aadmi Party once again. Sasonia throws a challenge, says, arrest me or apologize. Plus, Jacqueline questions agencies ask, Nora being let off. Nora Fatehi now at the Delhi police office.
विचारों का लहराता समंदर रिपब्लिक भारत पर जल्द
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि की शपथ है। राष्ट्र के नाम ही रिपब्लिक भारत का ध्येय पथ है। हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
चुनौतियों से नहीं डरते हम, दुनिया ने देखा है हमारा दम, दुश्मनों को करके बेदम, राष्ट्रहित में बढ़ते कदम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
उन्नति का पथ, उम्मीदों का रथ, सत्य की शपथ, हम हैं रिपब्लिक भारत।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
विचारों का लहराता समंदर, रिपब्लिक भारत पर जल्द।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि की शपथ है। राष्ट्र के नाम ही रिपब्लिक भारत का ध्येय पथ है। हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
चुनौतियों से नहीं डरते हम, दुनिया ने देखा है हमारा दम, दुश्मनों को करके बेदम, राष्ट्रहित में बढ़ते कदम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
उन्नति का पथ, उम्मीदों का रथ, सत्य की शपथ, हम हैं रिपब्लिक भारत।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
विचारों का लहराता समंदर, रिपब्लिक भारत पर जल्द।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by
Viewers, we're getting some big breaking right now. Where we can tell you is that according to the big update right now, 56 former civil servants have written to EC against Kejriwal. A scathing letter by former civil servants against Aam Aadmi Party, which says they disapprove of unbalanced comments by Kejriwal. The Chief Minister repeatedly induced public servants' blatant efforts of Aam Aadmi Party to criticize civil servants. Big news coming in right now, viewers, where we can tell you that 56, I repeat, 56 former civil servants have written to the EC against Kejriwal. Time for a very short break. Much more coming up on the other side. We continue to be live and breaking and get you more details of this scathing letter by former civil servants against the Aam Aadmi Party.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि की शपथ है। राष्ट्र के नाम ही रिपब्लिक भारत का ध्येय पथ है। हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
चुनौतियों से नहीं डरते हम, दुनिया ने देखा है हमारा दम, दुश्मनों को करके बेदम, राष्ट्रहित में बढ़ते कदम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
उन्नति का पथ, उम्मीदों का रथ, सत्य की शपथ, हम है रिपब्लिक भारत।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
विचारों का लहराता समंदर, रिपब्लिक भारत पर जल्द।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
राष्ट्र ही हमारा मत है, राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि की शपथ है, राष्ट्र के नाम ही रिपब्लिक भारत का ध्येय पथ है, हमारा प्रण राष्ट्र को समर्पण। रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र के नाम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
चुनौतियों से नहीं डरते हम, दुनिया ने देखा है हमारा दम, दुश्मनों को करके बेदम, राष्ट्रहित में बढ़ते कदम।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
उन्नति का पथ, उम्मीदों का रथ, सत्य की शपथ, हम है रिपब्लिक भारत।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
विचारों का लहराता समंदर, रिपब्लिक भारत पर जल्द।
Republic Bharat Rashtra Sarvopari Sammelan, presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
Viewers, we're getting you visuals of the last rites of Lakhimpur Kheri minor girls who were found hanging from a tree in Lakhimpur Kheri after being raped and murdered. Visuals coming in on your screen, viewers. Now, the 6 accused will be produced in court. That's also what we are learning. And Republic TV had accessed the post-mortem report of the 2 minor sisters who were found hanging on a tree in a sugarcane field in UP's Lakhimpur Kheri. The report has confirmed that the cause of death of the girls is due to strangulation. So we are getting visuals of the last rites of Lakhimpur victims at this point of time, viewers. Visuals are on your screen and much more coming up on the other side. We continue to be live and breaking.
चुनौतियों से नहीं डरते हम, दुनिया ने देखा है हमारा दम, दुश्मनों को करके बेदम, राष्ट्रहित में बढ़ते कदम।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
उन्नति का पथ, उम्मीदों का रथ, सत्य की शपथ, हम हैं रिपब्लिक भारत।
रिपब्लिक भारत राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन presented by Darwin Platform Group of Companies, banking partner Bank of Baroda, powered by Dollar Big Boss and Rakesh Masale, driven by Nissan, travel partner Ebix Cash.
विचारों का लहराता समंदर, रिपब्लिक भारत पर जल्द
रिपब्लिक भारत